to photosensitive epilepsy
Yeah, what's
or
up?
other
Hello, hello, how we
photosensitivities.
doing?
Viewer discretion is advised.
That's the fives have started. Move you guys here so I can see you better.
Welcome to
Where's
the
my
lower
YouTube
final
chat?
here at Masters
There you
Santiago, where we are going to learn who'll be joining
There's my
Nongshim in
YouTube
tomorrow's
chat.
grand
Hello.
final.
Hello, hello,
Will it
hello.
be
How are you all
last year's
doing?
champions winners NRG?
Why
or
are
an
there 50
all-Pacific
million
final
questions
with
about the nerfs
PRX?
already?
I'm Uber, my question for
We're-
you, Mimi
we're 1 minute
Kukuka,
into the
is
stream.
which way are you leaning?
I would lean NRG, but it's
Breeze
so
FPS,
tough to
thanks so
call.
much for the tier 1, man.
third
Appreciate
time
that.
these
Thank
two
you for the
teams
7
have
months.
played, both times it's come down to the wire. It's been
Is
incredibly
Yoru dead?
close.
Yoru's
But now
dead,
today,
yeah.
even higher stakes with only one spot in the finals.
It's complicated, especially if we think about yesterday and the results that we already see. I want to say NRG, but I've lost a little bit of hope, so I'm going to go for PRX today.
Okay,
Yeah.
spicy one, I like that. Now, of course, as we look towards tomorrow's final, remember there'll be a show match opening things up first, where we'll be debuting a new agent, a new game mode, knockout,
Neon
and
Waylay
have some
meta?
very special guests,
Yes,
including
most likely.
Megan of
Neon
Kansai
Waylay,
and Bunch.
some teams
So don't
will
miss it. Show
try
matches here
KO.
at these events, always a
But
fun
most teams
time
will end
to
up
tune in
playing
for that,
Neon
especially
Waylay.
if you want to see what is coming next.
They could
in
definitely make
Valorant.
the
We've almost
KO
reached the
up,
final
but
here at Masters
I
Santiago.
think it'll probably be
but let's
like
get a big
5
picture
teams will
view
try it.
of how our bracket has shaken
The problem with the KO is you
out.
got to have a really
We
good
just have
KO.
one match for
There's not
today's
too many
lower
in the
final.
world.
It's a best of 5 between NRG and PRX, of course.
Yeah, people would just
with
lean
G2
into that.
having
If people
fallen
want to go to
PRX's
double
wake.
initiator, they'll probably
Feel
still
like
some of
we're
the stuff
definitely
NRG are
getting the
doing,
cream of the
but
crop
even
here.
NRG are just
Yeah, I
slowly
think that
moving away from
probably
that.
people are a little bit surprised.
Every-
Not if
every
you've been
month
watching
they
the
get
tournament that
another
Nongshim
double
has
duelist
already
come.
secured that spot in the upper final, in the grand final, because after the performance that we saw yesterday and how we thought maybe they could be maybe one-dimensional, maybe this is one thing that you need to shut
Gucci
down
Sweaters,
about
thanks so much
them.
with the
Yesterday
Prime.
they
Appreciate the
proved
6
that there's
months.
not one, not two, not three,
They
but
went a bit over the top
plenty
with the
of
Yoru
them.
enough, yeah.
And very excited for them coming right off Ascension into a Masters grand final.
It's
Lovely
quite a
to see
lot.
that.
Yeah, and just given the pedigree of the two teams playing today, it's so easy to have sold this match as a final.
A flash
especially
initiators
given
back.
how good it was earlier in the tournament.
Not
but
not really.
going on that
They
clean
think it's
run
going to have
start
that effect.
everything
Like
for a
I get
loop.
it from
And now
the
a big
Riot
advantage for
POV.
them
They're
to
going to
play
go,
against one of these
now you
teams
have
who
to
has
play
done it
Sky
before.
and
Absolutely,
KO,
of course,
but
and a map advantage,
you
of course,
can
heading
get
into
away
that
with
final
no
in terms of
flashes
how the
for
veto
sure.
shakes out. But that's something we're going to get to
Like if you have
tomorrow.
a
For
double
now,
send
Melina
like a Waylay
caught
and a
up with some
Neon,
of
you
our
don't need
left-hand
the
team
flashes. You
earlier
can
at
just send it through.
FanFest.
It's not
Let's check in.
it's not as integral as they think. Teams will use a KO. Teams will feel
Hi
like they need to
everybody,
use a
I'm here
flash
with
in
the
certain
Latam
maps.
casters, Mitsu
But you
and
can get
Uli.
away with just a
And
double
I
dive.
just want to know, how have you guys been looking like with these teams? Do you like them?
You think the
What's
changes are legit?
do you wanna
It's
criticize
overkill, man.
them? Like,
It's too
how
much,
have you seen
but
PRX specifically in this
It
tournament?
is what it is.
Well, PRX has been amazing. As they told, they were on the prime. They were playing a really good game, and actually, I think they could be winning the Masters already.
Oh, that would be nice for PRX, of course. But what do you think about NRG so far?
I think energy and also like the left
They
board
changed the
team,
chamber as well, have they? I'm
I
not
think
sure.
What's really special is that everybody is
I only
friends
saw
with each other. Like energy,
Yoru
Flugamana
and
is like synergy at the pole another
was he have enough
level,
Clove?
and you have
Because
PRX,
Clove just dominates
the
rank.
four has been together for like so many years now. Also like Nongshim, Team Frieza.
One flash is
like,
crazy.
have
They could have
great
done
history,
one.
and we
You know the
have,
double nerf on
what
Yoru.
team left?
They could have done
I'm
just one of
listening
them,
right
and,
now.
and it would have actually
Well,
been like quite a lot
I
still.
think the
To
three
double
left
down and
are,
do
like,
both is a
really
little
good
mad.
friends, and that's so special, I think.
Yeah, it is really special, and we have that vibe ongoing on both of the teams. But today, I think they're gonna need more than vibes to win this match because it's
Your
gonna
remains?
be
Oh yeah, no,
amazing.
they're done
So,
for a bit, mate.
Thank you very much for the interview. Back to you guys.
It's too easy to play against now.
Now, before we get into the hardcore
Yeah,
analysis...
I like it more like this. If you want, like, do another.
Sorry. Before we get into the hardcore analysis, let's play a quick game we like to call Who's That? I guess we've actually trademarked
Are we
this
going to
game.
get
Yeah.
escorted out? Are we going to guess who that is?
Yes, I mean, good luck to you guys. We might need to call an emergency meeting to find that out. We have to guess a player.
What did they
based
change?
on some
For
clues
people that
about
don't know,
like stat
Yoru
or
is
a
going to
fun
have
fact, for
one
example.
flash,
Okay.
So here's
and
our
your
collage plays. These
TPs
the
are going to
players that we
last
have to choose from. It just so happens they're all
15
involved in
seconds.
the games in the next couple of days. So let's have a look at our
15
first
seconds.
player
So
hint.
one flash,
Give it to us.
one flash, 15
about now.
seconds TP.
This player had to be
Not even
nerfed
long enough to
from the
reach the other side of the map on certain stuff.
This is easy, guys.
Brock?
with adding walls on the map.
He's dead?
after
Yeah, he's
one
dead.
of-
I guess, yeah, because of the Odin.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
easy one. Easy one.
Give me a
Let's say,
KO
guys,
instead.
look
I mean,
at
that's
the
Riot
easy
ways
win
of
to
thinking.
vote.
That is Riot's
Look
way
at
of
our
thinking
next
right now.
player
That's what they
pick.
think's going to
He was
happen.
Rourke, obviously being
The people will just lean into Neon Wailing.
This player has attended 9 global events and hasn't won.
It will make it a little...
RB.
Like, the Flash Initiator will go up a bit. So it will kind of, as they've intended, Flash Initiator will go up a little bit, but not as much as they think.
It is crazy that he could
Why
do
did they
it now.
kill
I
Clove?
thought, like, after his time at
Like
DRX
54% win rate in
go
ranked
over
over
and
that
play
many
in China
games.
instead of
That's so
not even
much,
getting an
man.
opportunity on a Korean team.
Clove
It'd
is
be
just
tough
like
for
one of
his
the best
career,
ranked
But here
agents.
he is again in his
Like,
first
it's getting the
final
Reina
after
treatment.
all of that time.
From Vision Strikers going through DRX and now finally in non-shim, and he's looking incredible. His assist numbers are
Clove?
through
I
the
mean,
roof.
the only thing they changed on Clove is like the timer of the dead smoke, right? It'll probably still be one of the best ranked agents. What happened to Clove?
So it's America's player.
Your dead smoke lasts for 6 seconds now
No, I'm
instead
not
of
sure, but I would assume
14 or
who
13?
likes
I can't
fishing?
remember what it was.
I don't have a
What
thought
kind
of
of
that in my
fishing?
head.
When I think about fishing in Valorant, I
The
only
medal
think
is
about
smaller.
Potter.
Right, yeah, Potter,
Right?
she
That's
loves to go
situational as
fishing.
So
well, I
is the
guess,
answer
but-
Potter?
Yeah, that won't change
She's
that
not
much.
on here nor at this event.
That's more ranked stuff as well. Kate with the Prime, appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for that.
I can't imagine either of those guys fishing.
You think Kiko fishes?
No.
I don't know if fishing is great up in his
In
neck
the
of the
UK,
woods.
yeah. Maybe it's a.
What's
maybe
the point
it's
of the
APAC
Clove
player.
now? I mean, they got to try...
Like someone from
Honestly, ranked is probably...
You guys need to
Ranked
lock
should
in
be
your
their
answer. It
focus.
could be an
Do we
APAC
go
They got to
in?
try and make that in a
No.
better state.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
You
I'm down.
both want to have the same answer?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do NP.
The answer is Divide.
Where can we see the changes? It's all leaks at the moment.
I need to know more
It's
about
all
that. I need to
leaks.
see
It hasn't
pictures.
been
I need to see
fully
pictures.
Do you need to
confirmed,
see
but...
the
Yeah. Yes.
this?
Oh, yes,
Look at
The people
it, yeah.
leaking
Yeah, the
them for
tall tales
always
of fishing. Okay, well, hopefully we
incorrect.
can get something like that from him here. He's trying to wrangle a big one out there on the stage, though. But now that we're down to our final 3 teams, who is standing out as a most
best of
likely
5?
MVP
It's gonna be
candidate?
close,
I feel
man.
like
It's
for
gonna be a
Nongshim,
good one.
This one is pretty cut and dry. It's got to be
Anti-strats and
Dumpy,
form.
right?
It'll be a
Dumpy
mix
has
of
had
both.
one of the most outstanding individual
It'll be a
performances
good mix of both,
you
man.
really see at this level. It's rare that when you're talking about a team, so much of the focus goes to shutting down one
What's the possibility
player.
of the
But that's
nerfs
really been
being
the
changed
story
last
of
minute? Oh, they
Dumpy.
don't do that
the
here.
way that he has taken this Neon after she already got a
The
nerf,
only time
most
they've
people weren't playing her,
reverted...
and absolutely
The only time
ran
they've
over the
reverted anything in
competition.
game, someone can correct
He
me,
is the
I think
clear
it was only the
front runner.
Ares,
And if
right?
they win that final, I think it will be off of his performance.
I think that in the past we've had this situation
gun
where
was just
before
a
coming
little
into
broken.
a global event, we've said, oh, this player regionally has been a star, is going to shine in the global stage, and sometimes they do not live up to expectations.
Yeah.
It's crazy to
Marsky
see
with the
that
Prime,
Dumpy in his first
appreciate that,
appearance
mate.
is
Thank you for the
able to
3
live
months.
up to
Thank
that
you, thank you.
performance. And do not get me wrong, because Francis and Ivy yesterday were incredible, but if we look at the tournament as a
Chad,
whole,
is the
it
stream
has to be
like
Dumpy.
jittering every so
then
often?
Who on PRX
I'm trying to
are we
work out if
looking
it's
at
my
as being
PC
their
or if it's
MVP?
YouTube.
Well, you know, we know something, maybe? as
Or
a
maybe it's just my
title?
end.
I think if you're focusing on play
Well, that doesn't
playoffs,
count.
something is the answer. If you're
That
focusing
wasn't
on
what I was
Swiss,
speaking about.
Forsaken is the answer. But if the trends we're seeing right now keep up, it would have to be something bad. He has absolutely taken over in their last 2 series.
Yeah, and it's been so pivotal. We've seen him play at plenty different ages, as we always expect from players like something. And I would say from PRX in general, to be playing a little bit of the wacky things, but especially against the hardest opponents.
Which is
against
fine at the
deeper,
moment. It might be my
into the
PC
tournament,
though,
he's
that's my
definitely
thing.
shown up. And today he has
I'm trying to wait for it to lag again.
Clear up some doubts. If,
But I-
you know, Forsaken of it.
Yeah. Well, I think that Dombey is like pretty clear. I'd be shocked if anyone else wins MVP if it's a Nongshim victory. I think it is a little more open. for
And maybe it's
PRX.
fixed
I
now.
think
Maybe it just
Forsaken
needed
is
to time out a
incredible.
little
I
bit.
think you could even see another one of their players on the big stage, you know, sneak up and
We
find
needed
the
tech pause. It
performance
hasn't
to
lagged
warrant
since.
that accolade.
So then NRG are a team that kind of do things by committing and don't
I think we're fixed.
necessarily
I
find
think it's fixed
standouts.
itself.
Who would we potentially be giving this accolade to on that team?
I think that when you look at NRG,
You
the
just have to
matches that
call
they've
it out.
had,
Yeah,
when you
sometimes
also
that
take
is
a look
a-
at the
sometimes
numbers,
that is a
you
thing.
can make an argument for most of the players.
Pro-
I
wait,
think
dude,
that
how do I say your
Ethan's
name?
Leadership in
Pro
some of the
is
matches
or
has
Prois?
been impeccable. The performance from Mada in shutting down some of this duelists, especially
Prois,
against
right?
the match.
Prois, I think.
The
Prois,
last one
thank you so much
against
for the
PRX
gifted, dude. I
has been
appreciate
also
that. Thank you, thank
amazing.
you.
But when I think about keeping it calm and collected, I would think Scuba and some of those
It's like
clutches.
Proys?
I don't know,
Okay,
what do you
yeah,
think
yeah,
there?
yeah.
Yeah,
Right on
I
the
would
second
put
one.
Cont
Proys,
in
thank you so
the
much,
ring
man. I
as well.
appreciate
think
that,
he
dude.
was
Thank you for
incredible
doing that.
in
Appreciate the
Swiss. He
5
was so
gifted.
good for them throughout that stage.
Anyone
And
got
he's
gifted,
kept that
please? At
performance all
Proys?
the way,
Vol?
from back when they
Say
won
thank you.
in Champions Tours.
With an
I
O, I'm pretty
voted
sure,
for
yeah.
him as MVP at
Proys
that
again,
event.
mate. Appreciate you doing that, man.
Overall,
Sergeant George
because
as
I
well,
thought
the
he
Prime.
was
Thank
so
you
good
also,
there.
bro. Thank
But
you, thank you.
really,
And
it's a
Rumble with the
testament
Prime,
to
mate. Thanks for using your
NRG's
Prime on me as
style
well.
that even though they have this one solo duelist player, there are so many guys that are
What do you think the maps are
stepping
going to be
up,
today?
finding huge impact that would
NRG,
certainly deserve
Paper
that
X, so
accolade.
Paper X
Are
get
you
rid
willing
of
to be swayed
Abyss.
by how this
What
game goes
do
if
NRG
win it? Because
ban on
certainly
this
Raw was
one?
MVP at Champs, but there was a lot of recency bias, I think.
Well,
in
it's
that
interesting to see
selection.
what
So he's
NRG
amazing in the
ban.
finals, and
They got some
that
options.
could definitely happen
They
again.
could
You know, you look at the last game for NRG. It was a
split.
fantastic
They
one for
could
Scuba.
Haven.
He was a standout.
I
do
could
think it is a
understand a
positive
Haven
because
ban.
It feels like
I
every
could
time
understand
that
quite a
we
lot
are
of
talking about
bans,
NRG,
yeah.
not only this, but as we're
To be
saying in
honest with
chat,
you.
there is many players that you can
Corrode?
put in that
Nah, I
spot,
think
and
they'll
that means that
fight
as a
on
whole,
Corode.
it is a
My
structure
main
that works.
worry
It's not
for
that they carry out by
for
one
NRG
player
was,
having a stellar
you know that
performance.
Haven game that got a
absolutely.
little
Single
close.
duel
NRG
style,
won
we've
double
seen it.
pistol on that. I'm
Provides
pretty
real
sure.
results for
So it's
NRG.
like,
But let us zoom out a little bit and set the scene here. PRX
it's a
on the
hard map
brink
to
of
win.
Their 4th global final,
Um,
and they're looking for their second Masters
yeah, I think it'll be
trophy after,
Haven.
of course, winning in Toronto last year. But
It'll
for
be
NRG,
Haven.
there's a cursed work. They're looking
Maybe
to become
ban
the
split.
first
They
team
might
to
have
get a
got some
follow-up
inspiration from the
Champs
G2
win
game, but
with a global tournament title, with a Masters win.
what's your thoughts
That
on
is
the
pretty
Euro
wild.
Nuff
Both
and the
of these
Neon
teams
Nuff?
kind of have it.
I
I
mean,
said
the Euro
very
Nuff makes sense.
lofty
The thing with
rugged
Riot,
league
I mean this in the nicest way, is they're a little slow to
I
react
think
with
it's especially
Nuffs.
notable if NRG
So,
can do it. We obviously
this
had
is
the
more
back-to-back in 2023
just looking at
where
what was
Fnatic
happening in
won Rocket
2025
and then
champs,
Tokyo.
so
But
they nuffed the
NRG
Euro
doing it
here.
would
If
be
we're
even
gonna
more
see a Neon
impressive
Nuff,
to me.
I personally
First
don't
of
think we
all,
will, because there's only one
champions, it's a bigger
player
picture
making the
tournament,
Neon
but
look
also
super
because of the
busted
way
until
the
other
meta
people get
shifted.
good at it.
It was a much more significant
Then I don't think
change
we're gonna
in
see
between
that
those two
until
tournaments. And it's an NRG
maybe
that has
after
positioned
London,
themselves
or maybe
with such
before
a
London.
unique
To be honest,
style
we'll see.
and with such consistency that if they could be the first team to do that, that would be.
I think we'll be
I
seeing
think
more
one of the
Waylay
greatest
after this nerf.
achievements
You'll
we've
for
had
sure
in
be
Valorant.
seeing
big
a
step,
lot
right,
of
between
Waylay
Chance
Neon.
and
That's
the
where
new
most
year.
teams will
So
go
many things
comfort-wise.
changes. A lot of teams literally shine just in kickoff and then they just dip in their performance throughout the
And
year.
people
So
will
the
just
fact
sack
that
off,
NRG translated
flashes.
that win into barely making it into here, but actually making it now to this lower final with the amount of hurdles, with the amount of different styles
Well,
that they've
Nuff
seen
even
in
suits
the
Neon at the
opponents.
moment.
Just keeping to their guns speaks
It's,
greatly of them.
It certainly does. It's a
I don't know,
chance
man.
for
It's a weird one with
NRG to
Neon at the
start
moment
a
because
dynasty and have
there's
an
only one
opportunity
player
to
that
be
makes Neon look
the
busted at the moment.
second team in Valorant to even have a chance to start
So,
to open
if they're not
that
going to Nuff and
conversation
Odin because one
against
guy's making the
PaperX, who
Odin
I
look
think are
busted,
already in
should they
that
be Nuff
conversation
and
for
Neon if
Valorant's
one guy's
most
making Neon look
consistent team,
busted?
for doing this at so
Kinda
many
need to see
different
other players
events
do
for
it.
so many years and winning another trophy, I think that would cement them as the most consistent squad.
I mean, we have the last two global winners of last year in this game,
Yeah,
right? As
literally.
you sort of point out. Also, look at this. I mean, in these 24-plus round maps, NRG 12 and 4. So that is in either, what, 13
buff Senti.
11s or in overtime.
There is definitely a concern that they just keep on nerfing and not buffing. That is for sure a concern.
Considering that we're going into a
No
best
doubt
of
that's
five
like a
and we're
little bit of
speaking
a
about the
worry at the
caliber of
moment.
these two
Like I
teams,
don't mind the
we speak
meta at
about
the moment.
resilience, we speak
Obviously
about
2025
consistency,
champs was
and the
like the
fact
best
that
we've ever
NRG
got.
have
But they've gone in a different
incredible
direction.
at this
The worry with
very,
that
very
direction
long
is
maps,
like
especially against an opponent like PaperX, like
a
both of
whole
their
year
maps in the
maybe
last
they don't
encounter
have any
went
buffs
that
and we're at a weird
distance,
spot.
and they were able to push through in many occasions. That
Do you have
being
any
an
advice
insane
for someone who wants to
These
get
are the
into
two teams
casting?
that never look like they're going
I would
to
reach out
run
to
out of
Project
stamina.
Horizon.
What's wild about the NRG
I would
run
reach
to
out
me
to Project
is that they were
Horizon. They
doing
do
it
the
at Champions
casts
last year as well. They
for
were doing it
they do the
domestically
cast
to
for the
even
Chinese
qualify for champs.
events. They do
And you
English
look at
cast.
their route to
They've got a
make it
pretty
here
good
to this
rotation
lower
there as far as I
final,
can
and
tell in
then,
terms of
well,
like giving
they're
people
the reigning
chances.
champions. Of course they're
I'm not sure how they do like
almost
their
lost. That final against
thing
MIBR
period of like
down
working
two
out who
maps
to employ
on
or who to
split,
get or
down
who to give
9-3.
chances to, but I would
After
definitely
that,
reach out to
the
them.
light
They're
switch
probably the
flicks.
best.
They
They're probably your best
absolutely decimate to qualify to this tournament.
way of
They
getting
are
your foot in the
so
door for
good
casting.
at realizing they can always
Or at
come
least
back
get
and
experience
staying
as well from
resilient
it.
in these late games. It's such a
And then you
tough
can watch your your own stuff back and then
don't forget
get
what
better.
happened at Champs. Like,
Maxi the
map
Diver
three
and
that
Square
they looked
Bracket,
that it was
thanks so
going
much,
to be
Square.
a
Appreciate you for the
clean
16
3-0
months.
for them,
And Maxi
cemented
as well.
their victory and
Square,
made
thank you
it
for everything as well.
incredibly big name for themselves. Fnatic
What do you
started
think about the
bringing it
Uranus?
back. We went
It's
into that
overkill,
fifth
dude.
map,
It's too
but
much.
even with that, the resilience
But
from NRG just came on top of everything.
Now,
will it
this is the
change
third
stuff up a little bit?
meeting between these
Sure.
two teams.
Did it
They're
need to
one
happen?
apiece.
Yeah.
NRG won the last
Did it need to
encounter in
happen to the
upper
extent that it
semifinals
happened?
pretty
No, they
handily,
should have picked
sending
one of the
PRX
nerfs.
to the lowest. Now, see,
I
handily,
think they
but this
I
is
think they
still
went way too
maximum
heavy, man.
Valorant that you're
Like
seeing between
taking
these
away
two.
one
It
flash
just
would have
happened to
been
be
good.
a 2-0
the 15 to 30
We saw the
seconds in
bind
terms
as
of
a
the
curveball thrown in,
TP
but
would have been
on
good.
Pearl, we had a really
Like you would have to
compelling
actually
matchup.
like have a little bit
Very
of theory. It
exciting.
has a lot
Both
more
teams
counter
really
play,
stayed true
but
to
to
their
do
styles
double
here,
is
but NRG just edging them
to
out
do
here.
double is
Yeah, I
deadly,
think that
man.
after that win, also PRX decided to change their composition on Pearl. I love what they were doing with the Phoenix and whatnot. Maybe it wasn't enough, and maybe it was for NRG too easy to read into. But when we jumped onto this bind, both of the teams changing
Wingman
the
won Xena,
compositions
that's for
and
champs.
coming with different approaches. I feel like
Maybe for
during
London
that
as
bind,
well, we'll
NRG
see.
ended up
I
having
could
a
move it
better
to
read
London
on
depending on
how
what's
to react
happening.
to
I don't really know
PRX,
what's
and that is
happening for
not
London.
something many teams can say.
I still
Yeah,
ask
it's really
Riot
rare
if
to
it's
be
a
able
thing
to
that I
adapt
can
at
go
that
there. We'll
level
see what's
against a team
happening.
that pushes you so hard, but
Where
you
could
have
you
to
see
give
the
so much
nerfs?
credit to both,
The nerfs are just
Ethan
leaks at the
and
moment,
to the
so
coaching staff of
Reddit
this
is your
team
best
for
spot.
seeing new compositions on both
I
those
guess
maps that went against their preparation and being able
actual
to
notes
take
will be
that
out
early timeout after
Tuesday,
round 2 on Vine, for example,
Monday,
figure
maybe?
out the theory of their opponent's comp, their best route forward, and have the resiliency to, even when they fail, continue to action on that plan and eke out these close wins against one of the toughest teams to beat in this game.
It's pretty rare to have two teams play
Where the
three
wingman
times
onesie
against
to
each other in a
CS
global
major
event. So we
shot.
wanted more insight into this rematch. We had Jen Lee
Sure way
catch
to
up
make
with
sure I
Kiko
get jumped.
earlier today.
Are you testing the agent on Monday?
Yeah, with
Is
Kiko,
it Monday or is
and
it
then
Sunday?
Kiko after 2 games
I have
against
access.
PRX,
I can't
and
remember
you
looking
guys
at the
have
day. I
won
thought it was after the
last one.
final.
Do you feel like you fully figured them out?
I don't think it's always possible to figure out PRX. They kind of like do whatever they want to do, so we'll just have to adapt in game and see.
Adapting.
Yeah, it's true. The Clove nerf
NRG, they
feels
are
like the
coming
death
off the
of the
back of a
agent
pretty
for
tough
pro play.
loss to
Bro,
Nongshim
that
Red Bulls.
agent was
They
already
showed some
dead for
resilience on
pro play.
Abyss, but in general, they just couldn't handle Nongshim. Was it pace of play? Was it
Got to be on
macro
some
related?
crazy drugs
Whatever
if
it was,
you're
they did look
running
a
a Clove in
flat.
pro play these days.
Yeah, I think it was
Huey Dewey
really
with
the
the tier 1
game
preset, the
plan
11 months.
catching them off guard in both of these. In map 1 on Vines, the biggest issue was that they seemed to
When
put a
do we
lot
see
of their
Deadlock
prep in how to
back?
deal with Dom.
Not for a
It was
while.
very
It would need some
passive
kind of
attack
change.
side, waiting out
Sage is better than
aggression.
Deadlock.
Instead,
Why
what they
get to
got
play
was
Deadlock?
Francis opping and taking these very interesting lines to peek forward. He picked them apart in that half. And then as we continued in this series, they went into a map 2 on Abyss here, where again,
TMV was right all along. Oh, sometimes TMV's right, man. We could just got to accept that. That's the world we live in.
Ivy was finding so much value.
His hit rate is going up, man. It's worrying.
With the pressure that he was put in on the map. In fact, they look very stale in
It
some
used
of
to be
these
horrendous.
situations. Maybe playing too much into their
It's
protocols
definitely
and
going
not
up, man.
even a little bit
He's
more
starting to learn the
against
game
these
more.
teams that are so fast. You gotta enjoy and play that rank. Just go about a little bit about the nonsense because things were not working out for them. The utility that we've been speaking about that they use a lot. They play with a certain composition.
How do you decide whether Fade or Sova is better on specific maps? Probably a rule is just that it's Fade is normally better. Fade is a lot better these days, just purely because first of all the ult thing. You could argue the ult got buffed out of the changes. Also, just double Prowler if your regen util goes up pretty heavy. Right, we got a drone, which is obviously better, but in theory you can re-clear double, and then you both have a Fade Eye and then sort of
adaptation once they
recon.
got thrown the curveball.
The majority of the time the Fade is better, but if the drone's really good on the map, then you can understand using it. Pearl Long B is a good example. Corrode middle is probably another good example.
Deal with those new compositions brought out, and I don't watch that game and necessarily have my NRG stocks drop precipitously.
Can you explain why Deadlock isn't good in pro play? Sage is just better. Why would you run a Deadlock over Sage these days?
Yeah, they have to adapt again if they get another shot, and that is a big if at Nongshim Red Bulls. Meanwhile, PRX, they certainly cleaned up their map from the match against All Gamers, which was a little bit higgledy-piggledy, and put up a dominant showing against G2.
You're instigating a bit here, but who do you think is the best analyst on the regular flat chat rotation? Depends what you're looking for, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
overall, I think Sideshow is really good.
I
think Sideshow just gets better and better.
Things were not working their way. I think that their resilience, the adaptations, how they thought about playing with this map, I think that the job that G2 put into the entire tournament and how to improve their Haven was absolutely crazy.
He has a great mix
now,
as well, though. He's like very, he's very funny as well, man.
So sorry, but that Breeze, he made them look like idiots. I am sorry.
Yeah. Praising the Eggman, but dude, he nailed this event, bro. It's hard for me to stay negative about this guy if he just keeps smashing it.
Massive going on to Corrode.
He's got really good with casting as well, man.
We see a team in G2
Kaiokan, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that as well, dude. Thank you with the 5 gifted. Chat, you guys need to stop asking me this question. It's killing me that I have to keep complimenting this guy.
What PaperX is really being sold to me as right now is
I need NRG to win so that we can just meme on him about not winning the whole event.
Look at the maps that they played
Kaiokan, thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you.
Last time against G2, they had that really rough game against all gamers. They fixed the
Appreciate the
issues
5
of how they're
gifted.
playing
Chat,
their
let's get
defensive
a
macro.
slug
Against
or the
NRG,
spam going
they
for
showed
the
a
gifted
new
as well.
pro
Thank you
comp,
with the 5
lost.
minutes.
Went into their next game, played another new pro comp that also looked like it had good theory, good ideas behind it. More than anyone else in this tournament, PaperX is willing to look at their losses, look at their failings, and immediately change into something
Nismo returning
new
as an
and
M80
implement
player.
that game
Bro,
plan
Nismo
off
has
of
saw
very
the...
little
Is this true?
practice time. And I think that's why
Dude,
they're
imagine
such a
being
beast
Nismo
like
right now and you
tournaments,
see the Yori
especially
changes. You're
against
like,
teams like
holy,
G2
bro.
and NRG,
KO might be
who put
back,
a
man.
priority on
Subbing himself
on
in.
having the right game plan out the gate.
Yeah, I mean, just the tweaks we've seen from PaperX have not only changed the face of their macro, but also allowed them to get some better results. So you got to be scared if you're NRG that there's something up their sleeve. Gen Lee, though, had a chance to catch up with Forsaken earlier. Let's see what the man of the moment has to say.
What are the changes? Yori died, man.
Here with something
You
of
don't even need to know the
something-
changes. Just
simple
trust me, he's
question.
dead.
Do you think NRG can beat you twice, given the current form and everybody else is in right now?
Kiki and Ivy.
Kiki and
Fair,
Ivy.
it's Valorant. Anyone can beat anyone, so I don't really want to say like we're gonna beat them and stuff. Just want to show our best today. That's it.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Something.
It's like the least energetic
Looks a little bit different at the
to
moment,
try and
but I
get a
wouldn't worry
crowd
about
to
it. PRX
chant.
love to make their little tweaks and changes, so I guess they've done that as well. Now, Kiko and Envy have both actually joined these winning
Who do you think is the
teams.
best
These
KO
teams
in
already
the
were
world?
great positions, right? But like Kiko
That's a
was
great
like
question.
the only way
I think
you
we
could
don't
make
know
this
for sure.
NRG team better, and Envy really
But
surprised us, and now has played many more games than he
Nismo
has on that Team
is
Secret outfit. We've got
one
an
of the
idea
better
what
ones
this guy can do now.
that I would be looking at in terms of
Okay,
util.
Kiko was one of
Ethan?
the gems
Ethan is
we
probably
had
the best.
in EMEA, but I do agree with you.
I
like,
think
there
you're
were
right. I think
very
Ethan
few
probably
ways
is
to
the
making
best.
it better,
But I
and
think in
adding
terms
such
of
a
like
flexible and impactful player
more
as Vito, with how the
flashy
meta
or
changes
like
and how
they
valuable
know
he
more
can be,
set flashes,
absolutely
I think Nismo and
just
Cracks
on
are probably
point,
like the
for
two you'd
NRG.
also
But
look for.
Envy now
If you're looking
has
at for
played
most
more
successful, maybe
with
best
PaperX
knife
in the
usage, I would probably look
kickoff
at
and
Ethan.
Masters 1 that he played in the entire year. But last year with Team Secret.
That's crazy.
Tragedy.
And the amount of rounds that we have seen him playing into the way that PaperX likes play in the game, I think that last year he made already a very good case for himself and how flexible and impactful he can be.
You think we'll
Seeing also that
reach
he can do it in a team like PaperX? I think that we have
optimality
seen it
in
the past,
Valorant where
but it's great to
teams
see that it
will have
still
multiple
happens.
comps on multiple
saw that he
maps,
got signed by PaperX,
the
and my
meta
initial
changes too
reaction
much,
was
man. It
he's
won't
just
really
gonna be
happen.
another
Teams will
Batman,
have
right?
different
His
stuff
job
on
in the
maps,
team
and probably
is
like
to be
the team
consistent
or the
rock.
coach
He
that
uses
thinks like this the
utility to
most
sit back
is
and
probably
bit,
Frost.
let the others
Right, he
frag
kind of
out.
did it
But
with
he's really
Talon a
exceeded
little
my
bit.
expectations in what he's
You've
done
seen
with
maybe
the
glimpses
role.
of it
Not
in
only is he doing
GE as
that
well.
stuff they need
So
him to
he's
do
kind of
as
the
a
one
team
that kind
player,
of believes
as an
in the
initiator
multiple
player.
comps.
But I also
But a
think
lot of
he's
the
done
time
an
what
excellent
happens
job
is
of
your strat book
having
just
his
isn't
rounds
big
where
enough.
he's the
And
one
it just kind of
showing his
fails.
agency, taking over, making the play,
Maybe a
and
prime
putting
example of
himself
like how
not
hard it
just
is
as
to
an
get your
excellent
strat
team
book
player,
good would be
but as
liquid
an
at this event, right?
individual
They had to
that
change a
looks
lot of
much
stuff up.
better
They
than
had
he
some
did on
stuff. They had
Secret.
good starts,
And
but
I
then
think also
essentially you kind of
better than
saw
the
their
team
strat
looked
book
with Batman.
Yeah, I mean,
ran
Batman
thin
always felt like the player
because
that
they were
was
trying to
holding
change
the
too many
leash.
maps.
You know, as the Bulldogs at
So
PaperX are always trying to search
with the
forward, whereas
meta
Envy's
changes that keep
happy
on
to get
happening with the
hands
map
dirty.
changes, I don't
balance to
think we'll
take,
see
though,
that
'cause you
well.
do need
It's a
that
cool
player who's sitting
approach
back, and
if
he's
it was
also
like more
running
like
it
CS
down
and we didn't have that many
making like
changes
the
and then you
rest of
had
them,
multiple comps,
could be
but
disaster. But I think what's so impressive is
doesn't
that Envy
really
has
work
found
in
that
this game
Doubling back to,
unless they
discussion about
do
Kiko and what
unless
he's
they do
brought to
less
this team.
changes.
We've
Which I
taken
don't
an
think they will
extra opportunity to
because
extract some insight
everyone's a
from the
dopamine
brief.
addict
So
because of
Team of the Man
TikTok,
himself in
etc.
our HyperX player moment.
And you got to keep changing the game to keep it fresh because so many people are playing different
I
games.
am currently playing the flex role, playing everything.
Is NRG an
initially when I
anti-heavy
joined
team?
Liquid in 2024,
They're
I was the main duelist,
sometimes
playing duelist only.
they're I would say they're a
Now
game
joining
plan
NRG,
heavy team.
I'm replacing
Is
Sol,
probably the
who
easy way
played
to do it. Sometimes their
traditionally
game plan is based off of
Smokes,
anti,
Viper,
but
Killjoy.
I think they're more of
Now,
a.
when on
I think a
NRG,
game
now
plan
playing
heavy team is
Smokes,
easier way to do
Sentinel,
it.
and duelist, so I'm playing 3 roles here. Playing, I think.
I do think when you
so
change
far
up their comp,
7
they struggle a
agents
little.
differently now.
That's what we said.
They have pulled back towards that deeper side of the site.
I think if yeah, if you have a new comp that isn't like obvious theory that hasn't been seen before. 4, I think they struggle. Because I think they then have to make a game plan on the fly.
Playing a lot of
What would you
different
put the
roles
odds in this
is
game?
definitely,
Pretty
the
close,
experience,
man.
you know,
I would give
be
PaperX
more
55
adaptable,
at max, I think.
and,
55,
yeah,
45.
just learning a lot of different agents.
What do you think about the
playing
clove nerf?
it,
Has to
just enjoying
happen.
myself.
They dominate ranked.
Yep, kind of does it all, does Kiko? And it's just
What do you exactly look for when you anti-teams? Depends, man. It depends.
Different styles that require some level of specialty.
I mean, we anti probably the heaviest, at least for back then that I knew of. So we would just look at demos with the same comp multiple times. I would screenshot every big buy round, every start of the round, the barrier down 10 seconds later for rotates. You got to put all of the clips of just all of the ults, see if they have set ult strats. Just look at their pistols, see if any of them are the same. Like, you're pretty much just getting all of the demos and just putting them next to each other and see if there's any rhyme or rhythm. If they take this map control, do they have a reaction? If you take this map control, do they have a set reaction? Kind of stuff like that. There's a lot that goes into it. But I think we were probably one of the heaviest anti-teams. It works against some teams, it doesn't work against others.
NRG that have done like 1.3 rounds. Yes, for the resilience size, I have to give it to PRX and the fact that the meta favors them. And I think that yesterday I saw
Wasn't
the exhaustion in
your
NRG
enough
being
suggestion
like,
20 seconds?
we
Yeah, I would have done
cannot
20 seconds on the TP and kept the double flash. I think they really wrecked him, man.
They didn't lose that game because of Cont. The latter ideas you're bringing up is more what I attribute that to. Having a Nongshim that switched up going into that game and having to adapt against a team
The NRG get a double map ban here? No, one ban
very
each.
well in that was more of a problem. I think they've proved this tournament that the double drone stuff is great at shutting down duels. It forces the meta double duelist teams to play differently, to respect that utility. And I think the way that Ethan likes to call, it's so beneficial.
Are we going to see a neon waylay meta? Yeah, probably.
To get info, many tools to deal with aggression, and they're also especially
That's what most teams will lean into.
they have Mata,
Can people replicate what Dambi does on Neon? Probably not.
Space and sweeping up after himself on his own. I don't think it's inhibit them.
I'm a little surprised we don't see a
I think this is kind of the final test against
a saturate nerf for a waylay. I thought that would be coming in. More Sky, small amount of Sky increase, yeah. Not much. Same with KO. Well, probably bigger on KO just because you don't see many KOs. But the main thing overall the teams will play will still be double duelist.
PRX and their often double duelist setups. Hashtag Valorant Masters, you can get involved with the
Gecko.
conversation. Also with
The thing is,
VCT.
map dependent again, flashes aren't a must.
Now, let's get into this map veto. Since they're coming from
For certain teams' playstyle,
so
flashes might be a must, but
whether they want to ban first or second.
what about a Raze? Mate, Raze is going to struggle in this meta.
Okay, so this is the map selection for NRG against PRX.
It's better to have
NRG
dive, get out
upper
instead of hard
brackets,
commit.
they have the priority
At least
of
Neon has a
choosing
wall
to
as
be
well.
Team A or Team B.
Team A, okay. Insta-Haven ban or?
A, therefore PRX Team B. NRG starts banning a map. Ban bind.
Ban bind, okay.
Ban for PRX. Abyss.
Damn.
Abyss. First map pick for NRG. Pick Pearl. Pearl. Side on Pearl for PRX. Defense. Defense. Second map for PRX. You have Breeze, Corrode, Haven, Split. You go Split. Split, side on Split.
Yeah, it's starting off one of their stronger ones.
Defense. Defense. Now, map pick for NRG. Pick Corrode. Corrode, side on Corrode for PRX. Defense. Defense. Map pick for PRX, you have Breeze or Haven.
Your Breeze is looking pretty good. Your Haven, you beat them with, they want double pistol.
Go Breeze. Breeze,
Sure.
okay, so side on Breeze for NRG.
Dude, looking at this, man.
Defense.
Ill right
the
for
decider is
PRX here.
Haven, side on Haven for PRX.
This one's a little interesting.
Defense. Defense. Okay, that's it. Good luck, have fun. Have fun.
I like it. I like it. I think it makes a lot of sense for NRG.
Why
has
is it
been one of the most
interesting, you might
consistent
ask?
maps for the side of PRX. They've shown
This,
5 different
I guess, is
compositions
why it's
in
interesting.
this year only. So maybe a little bit of the question marks split for
They
PRX.
still beat a
Incredibly
PRX on this
consistent
map
in a
where
map pool
PRX
that I
had
would
2
say
good
for,
starts.
every
So
team
I
in the
wonder if
tournament
there
so
was
far.
like
I would
some
say that with all
rumors
the
that they've been
changes that we've seen
pracking bind
for Nongshim,
heavy, or they
all the
changed
changes
their
that we've
comp
seen
or
from
something.
compositions and adaptations, there's not one map that I'm like, oh yeah, 100% this team is going to do 3-0 very easily.
Pleb with the tier 1, thanks for the
the
20
only
months,
map from
man.
NRG
Appreciate
that
that.
we still have not seen. So very exciting first 3 months.
Now, very quickly, earlier we asked you who you thought had the best read on the
Nongshim.
meta in
Yeah,
our
true,
Mastercard
true,
fan poll, and
true.
results are in. We're going to have those for you just as these teams come out. PRX, you all believe that they have the most valid setup and approach for this current metagame, and it's pretty hard to argue with that, folks.
Who's
Yeah,
the
I
best
agree.
read
I
on the
think they
meta with these two?
personify
I
this
mean,
meta.
yeah.
They have looked like
That's an easy
the
one.
double duelist team to beat. The only squad that could test them at that
This is
is
happening early.
Nongshim. It's an NRG who's playing exploitatively, trying to go to the
Are any of
next
these
level and
maps heavily
out-game
favoured?
theory what comps look
Not
the best
really.
right
I
now.
would say they're
It's a
pretty
question of
close, man.
whose style is better, who can
I
perform
would say this
in a
is
best
pretty
of
open.
5.
People might say split,
that refuse to die.
but I wouldn't be
One
that
match
confident with
that
it.
will define who gets a shot at a second trophy. It's NRG versus PRX, Information versus Entropy. Please welcome your players
Meta read
to
personally,
the stage.
If 11 out of 12 teams are primarily playing a meta, that is a hard meta. If you are not playing this, you are very heavy off meta. Straight up. Straight up. If the one team out of the 12 is playing double duelist on 2 maps out of the 7 as well, like it's a heavy double duelist meta. If you're playing anything else, you are open to criticism that you have a bad read on the meta, because it's 11 out of 12 teams. It is over 90%. XLR 95 with the tier 1. Appreciate the 14 months. It's literal maths. NRG? I mean, NRG are still, I mean, they pivoted to double duelist. Like I say, they played on 2 out of 7 maps. On the maps that they feel like they can't get away with the double initiator, they've pivoted, so that also gives you a sign.
It's W Gaming,
It's impressive that
folks.
they've done this
Gameplay
as well, though.
style
But they
as
play the Teo
immutable
stuff
as the
well.
laws of physics versus NRG's insatiable desire to solve the problem, to
Who do you think
come up
Nongshim has
with
a
an
better
answer.
chance of beating?
But going up
NRG.
against PRX feels like trying to divide by 0. It just doesn't make sense.
The third time these two teams have played this tournament. So rare to get to witness a match that many times. Both times it has been down to the wire, 13-11s, overtimes. NRG won the last one. They won it 2-0 with curveballs in the compositions, but it's a BO5 now. It's the big stage where both of these
Strong's
teams have
not running
performed
today.
before, where both of these teams lifted a trophy last year, but only
He's
one of
been
them
running
gets
in,
the
man. He's
challenge.
walking.
A squad who
Tired guy.
just came from Ascension
Been up all
in
night.
the finals.
I think that's a good
Almost
sign for NRG.
5,000 people are Espacio Riesgo here today.
That's a bit like
to
haircut
witness
theory, man.
This amazing lower
He's
final.
walking.
And you
He's
see
walking up the
they're-
ramp
they're
because
going
he's
to get
tired. So that means he hasn't
incredibly
slept
loud, and they're going
much.
to be supporting both of
That
the
means
teams.
he's
For
been
PRX, this would
heavy
mean
on the
a
prep.
4th grand final under their belt, and for NRG defying everything that the game imposes onto you. You think it's all about shooting? Well, we will bring a different approach.
And the map pool is a best hits of the previous times these teams have played. We start with Pearl. It was a new comp from PaperX. NRG just barely
overthinking
edged out
final
the win
boss, yeah.
in their last showing.
Dude, Haircut
First
Theory's
time
got
they
some
played, it was
got some
split
legs to it though, to be
team.
fair.
The team to adapt, it was PaperX going up against a Vice comp.
Do you think the
meant to
Neon and the
counter their
Odin
style.
deserve a nerf?
They defeated it, pushed it over the line, and won that
I think
match
the
in this
Odin
mistake.
stuff,
The later we
because
go,
they're
though,
changing the
more
map, is so
interesting it
fine.
gets. Seeing that
Especially if they
Corona,
change
for the
Lotus,
first
it's
time
actually okay.
internationally since
The Neon
Paris
stuff,
for
I need to see more
NRG
players look
breezed down the
busted
line,
on
but
it.
PaperX's look excellent. It's just such a cool map pool to display the depth of these two highly experienced teams.
Yeah, the question also is,
Sapara
just
GT,
now
thanks so much for the
NRG
Prime,
looked
man. Appreciate that.
vulnerable.
Thank you.
What happened yesterday? How much can we read
Do
onto
you think
that?
PaperX will win,
Mara
pal?
himself was speaking on
Is this
X about
not-
how he did not have
you could argue this would be the one. This would be NRG's best chance of the map. If PRX win this map, then I would think it's really rough for NRG.
Any space, he is going to make mincemeat of you. I'm very curious to see what
about the shotguns?
Like
the shotguns are for sure
yesterday
busted.
he was absolutely dominant.
We've been saying that since they first made this game, and they've still all received nerfs and they're still busted.
Undefeated on that map at this event, and honestly, most of those games weren't even close.
In my opinion, FPS games like 5v5 pack shooters shouldn't have judges, or shotguns. But they're in the game, so just gotta abuse them.
They're leaning in.
They want to prioritize that one early in this map pool.
And it's so important also that Pearl is the first map. We were speaking about PRX changing the composition and whatnot. NRG deciding that this is the first map.
Is Martin also cooked? Nah, he shouldn't be. He won't. He'll still probably be on a roll where he can farm
I really like the way that they were using the
He probably won't.
Probably
won't have as much impact.
But I think it became a little bit too readable for
But he's a good. I've seen him on Neon before, man. He's a good Neon.
In every single Masters, the team that has won the first map of the lower bracket final has moved
Hell rep
on
with
to
the tier 1.
grand
Appreciate
final.
that. Thank you, thank you.
Kinda puts even more weight on this first map of Pearl. Let's jump into
That's a crazy take. To take out shotguns of this game? I don't think shotguns should exist in 5v5 pack shooters, man.
Back this Neon and Yoru look.
PRX played the Phoenix
It's good
the
for
last time they went
public
against
play
NRG.
because
This
noobs
was the
will
Cont
use
they
it.
displayed against all
They're just
gamers.
too hard to
I like the
balance,
change.
really.
I thought it gave a lot of freedom to Jing and something, the way that they're fighting around the map, and in particular on their defense.
Is Martin a
having
top
these
10 player in the world?
incredibly fast rotations.
In this
I wanna
current
see
meta,
NRG
yeah.
on this attack side, prioritize using their double drones to re-push players who have embedded in the extremities and putting a priority late round on getting mid control to cut those fast rotates and allow them to split sights instead of hitting into the vise.
I want to see an energy that is proactive, as you're saying. I want to see the control of A, as I'm saying. Getting something into those positions will be a priority for PRX, and it can be an absolute nuisance to deal with. My eyes go to actually the most supportive players. It goes to Scuba, it goes to Ethan on this head-to-head against the
Maybe
Forsaken
shotguns are
that can
fine
turn
and
up
movement
at any
abilities
given
are the
moment.
problem.
It
I mean,
was
it's a
something
good
and
mix of
Jing
the
who were
both.
absent
You're
in
onto
this
something.
Swiss stage. First time these
You
teams
gotta look at
played,
CS,
they
man.
shone up massively
Like
in the playoffs.
CS
and
as
I
well.
think that
You try
pressure
the shotguns in
reverses onto
CS,
Madi. You
holy,
talked
they've got
about
a
his
they got a
tough
worse
game
shotgun
yesterday.
problem
He's the
than
only
we do
solo
in
duelist
Valorant,
player
but the
left
players
in
are too
this
stubborn
tournament.
to use it.
Time for him to show out.
Well, sadly, no MEA team has made it
And
this
then
far.
they'll
But
say
don't
that
worry,
they're
the
not
region
stubborn,
has its
but
people in the building.
turns out they
Bobcast
didn't use the
coaching,
orb
Kiko's
for
fragging, and
7
apparently
years, and that was
you two
busted.
get to commentate. Pansy and Hypoc get stuck in.
The audacity on a game like this. I didn't even cook up a reply, and I'm not witty enough. But what I can say is it is truly the duel of fates between these two. How many times have they met? How many times have they had to try and live through this matchup? But again, this is the one that matters. All the others now fade away. But NRG look human. And PRX, you never know what you're going to get on a given day.
Okay, we got PRX on defense, we got NRG on attack. The caster cam's always shaking, it's due to the vibrations from the crowd, man. They're jumping up and down.
I love this crowd.
Looking to come for blood here, Forsaken an early challenge here in the pistol.
There's a lot of info on this one. They see multiple over towards mid and they get rid of their 4-stack.
Just send out here to clear through, and it looks like they might
All of this
just
is a question mark right
follow
now.
through here.
Drone cleared all of A.
And just that early information is huge, considering they're going for such a heavy stack.
Oh, it gets weird, man. Are they not just going to get melted from aim in?
Straight out for blood, but dealt a, well, deadly blow right
Oh,
back.
what if it goes down like that?
Finding both. And there's something already. This is looking a little bit messy.
Whoa,
It's
Kiko,
NRG.
mate. How have you done that one?
Yeah, willing to
Yeah.
take the brawl.
It was a bit weird for
This
PRX. They kind of didn't chill on their number advantage and then just let them play. They were still just dueling.
Player, and it looks like NRG know there's a chance. I mean, PRX by now, you've got to bring him to heal. They bow to no man. There's Divide
he has to
waiting
reload.
to try and strike. He just needs that one.
Does isolate the ones. Dude, Kiko, what a round, mate. Fair play.
Big 3K from Kiko. After initiate, it looks like Jin gets 2 kills, able to really hold down the site. NRG going to force the thought outside art.
Then we just carry on going.
Crumbles initially.
Oh, we didn't fully get to see them all.
Down to just 2 members of NRG. Again, for me, my eyes are on Scuba. He was absolutely
NRG need to double Kiko's salary. Mate, I've heard
clutches,
stuff
in
about
terms of
NRG. I think they're
finding
okay.
early kills in rounds where
I
the
think he'll be
pacing was
fine.
completely off for NRG.
Again, for me though, looking at this is a best of 5 if you're just tuning in. Obviously the matter then changes. However, sadly, we don't really get much rest in these sort of games with these sort of teams. Every round has a potential.
Yeti Mighty, thanks so much for the Prime, man.
But more on that note, I think
It's
so
a,
rare that we've now got
loose,
I guess enough depth
a very
in the
loose
scene to
buy
have
on
these
this.
sort of repeat
We got
games
the
coming
one
back
gun,
through. Now
then we
teams
got
that
a
have great.
array of pistols.
I'm just gonna see if Scuba can keep this in check. Okay, that's a walk up, so that might cancel plans as they did start kind of peeling this way.
Spike's moving this way still, though.
How much does Brock see with his drone?
Progress that PRX have made.
Yeah, very willing to go for it.
I mean, they at the moment they want to end B where the stack is.
Jing's curiosity is peaking.
Oh, it's gonna get weird timing.
Look at this clash, it's about to go down. Kiko on the corner, and it is going to be the first blood drawn. Kiko looking to follow up. 3 big kills
Kiko,
again,
man, it can't get much better for NRG on this one. Good start to the pistol.
Not dealing with the threats.
Got
It should
good
become
start on the
more traditional
eco.
round, but
Might be
again,
wanting to throw him the
it
spike
feels
at one point
rare,
here.
As I was saying, that we have now teams starting to show some real validity in best of 5s. We know that they have depth in map pool. This is the brilliance of this
Forsaken's
title,
pretty
at
close
least in
here.
this game.
Sheriff upgrade, probably?
I thought for a moment here, just in case Forsaken gets a chance.
Okay, didn't want to risk the
Scuba's HP,
didn't want to risk the throwing of the guns, but they do change the guns so that he can fight with the stinger, so it was halfway there. Very nice, man. Dude, a lot of talk about this one AWP here.
Just to come back to that point again,
You would imagine with Teo, they just force a main fight.
Here to have so much data
Shadow, thanks so much for the 27 months, man. Appreciate the tier 1.
NRG's performance previously, I don't want to say it looked like they were running out of steam, but more concerningly, it looked like they were running out of ideas, ways to really...
I think it's the first time that I've looked at Ethan and not seen him have a solution.
Well, yeah, I'll stop you there, because the other thing is, like, when you see NRG outcalled, outgunned, and actually even then when you come to the discussion...
Yeah, I mean, PRX think the same as what I think. They got to fight over for it towards A main.
Got a bit of a brutal bonus coming in, and look at
they got out of there.
already.
A lot of damage done.
NRG keep their life, but you can see
A lot of damage done, and PRX, even though they're passing down, they still hold on to the orb, so it's not too bad. Good reaction from NRG, right? They realize they're fighting heavy over towards the side, probably means sides because of the one away from the orb, and they take a lot of space on middle. Very fast reaction from them.
He's going to confirm total absence on the side of NRG. Doesn't get spotted in spawn here.
The bonus round, man. I could understand if someone wanted to walk through here. With the man advantage, they probably won't do it.
The very low HP players as well in a perfect position to do so.
Dude, what a weird round for Jing. What's his timing like? Dude, they're on top of it. Ethan's looking for this. Ethan's looking. Ethan sees the gun.
He's been spotted. Ooh, just couldn't quite control it on the spray from the stinger. But that should be the alarm bells ringing, but NRG pausing in a really curious position. Is Marder going to clear
very
it?
nice.
Big work from him, but there's
God, what a
another
weird
player
position
doing
from
this.
Jing. Keep an eye on this. It hasn't stopped the madness.
NRG just taking space.
Dude, these positions from PRX are the weirdest ever. Like, if I could choose the worst possible positions to go into, I think they chose like 3 of them. Oh, it's a great second shot. Yeah, but Devi again is in one of the weirdest positions, man.
He's the only one sitting pretty on HP. Marder down on 12. It's Forsaken and something. My God, Marder. You're barely breathing and you're doing this. Potential bonus conversion, but something was extraordinary before.
Holy Kiko, mate. 9-0. He's 9-0 at the moment. Such a weird round for PRX. I get it because they lost the passing advantage, but they end up putting themselves in 2 really bad spots. They leave the walk through middle, and Devi just feels uncomfy as hell. But then he chooses a bad spot. Like he should just hide pit.
Such a versatile player.
I would call a timeout here, man. I hated how they played.
There's a reason
Maybe
why,
they saved it for the buy round, who knows, but they did some pretty dumb stuff though.
We're seeing a bit of that here. PRX, however, never quite down nor out. Still going to have Sheriffs and a Bucky. A very highly contested round. It was a well-invested bonus. There was a lot of upgrades there, so don't think it was a walk in the park. I think. We get early contact and fall off.
I mean, NRG will love this. They take control without having to use the drone.
And for Ethan, this has got to be a dream start for him.
Recon only.
Talk about being an in-game leader. You're getting a lot of weight off your shoulders.
Give him some space to breathe early on, get a feel for the
Did
game.
Liquid not make a single playoff last year? I mean, they changed their team all the time.
Series.
And the thing is, as much as we can see the scoreline 3-0 right now, NRG, it's a lot of ticks in the box. I think with PRX, when you look at them just as a whole, it doesn't really matter the scoreline.
No,
it takes
doesn't.
a moment, it takes the penny dropping, it takes one player activating, and they have 5 that can do it. So it's more just a matter of time to see if they can find form here.
Chris shows the oddest
very
POV, man.
deliberate in how they're freezing like this, taking a bit of space.
Yeah, Cutter's sounds. PRX on the low buy go for a risk, they go for a stack. Even though we can see all the way down here with the jump peak, they stack over towards B. A little questionable. Probably because the wall was up, I
A
guess.
couple of ults to invest here should they some issues. Jing's on a Bucky, so for him to really close the gap as early as possible here in this retake.
How much damage they can do.
Maybe cause a couple of problems. I guess Scuba's the one who's a little in the crosshairs, but able to slip through towards Art. Does get noted, Forsaken strikes. Brock's gone down, but the backline still holds. How do they break this? Already clearing sight, making sure that there's no one really around there. They're doing good progress, but it's just trying to dig these players out is incredibly hard. Fly Sheriff is certainly online today, however. But again, you're thinking about the time. Now I'm paying attention. Now I'm fully paying attention. As Devi, he can feel it. He's reading this right, but the time purchase from Scuba. Again, it's too little too late. Surely they've done enough for this one. Yeah, they have. It's close.
Oh,
So
it was
this
close,
is what I
man.
mean with
It
PRX.
really was.
You're never quite
Okay, so I
sure.
guess the
You're
fake
never quite
smoke was like enough to push
Right
them
down
off.
to the wire here. Red Bull
Dude,
clutch
Astrosuck
from
saved the
Scuba
round though,
once
really.
more. And as soon as Devi finds a follow-up kill, he has to slip away. Again, it's well played by NRG in terms of the stall. We know with this sort of composition, they're able to play the timings really, really well.
Do you think that's
The
what this
double
timeout
mollies also,
might be
yeah,
about,
yeah.
Or do you think it's just overall start from
They got
NRG,
wrecked on
just
A
kind
main,
of like
though.
understanding, okay, this is how they want to play us. Let's get that in mind.
No, I don't think that. I think for PRX,
Yeah, I mean, this has got to be a good timeout. It's probably just about the reactions here, I would say.
I don't think really PRX have got a grip on the timings that NRG, again, when they slipped forward in the previous round all the way through double doors, so whether or not proactivity is going to continue throughout this half.
Shaky, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 31 months. Thank you for
Issue
that.
being something's going to be on the operator. Do we see him go hyper-aggressive? I mean, he was dialed in previously, finding masses of value, which was lacking earlier on in Santiago as well. Whether or not that's going to be...
Who's better on this map, Killjoy or Advice? Oh, Killjoy is way better on this map. Double info. Full chokes, double info.
Healthy old cycle on the other side still. Hiko and Mada with theirs.
Got double molly for after plant as well.
We haven't actually seen, I mean, we can see where they're kind of leading towards the start here. We haven't seen this approach from NRG kind of full focus towards that B site. There's been a lot of mid control, a lot of A control, a lot of freezes. It's the first time we're actually seeing this being explored, and
Okay, big rounds.
Chances for something if he was on that deeper line. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be Forsaken down
NRG
there, so
just want to smash
bit of
B
a
on
tough
this.
beginning for him. Forsaken, ever able to control the pressure. Fall away.
He's got divide here, so it sets in motion a potential retake approach here. If PRX do progress through the map, Forsaken fully conceding the site. Rightfully so, with the lockdown here to clear.
Yeah, it's going to let him take it. So we got Sova all for the backer side, and then we got Astra ult to lock them in. Should be pretty hard for NRG to win this. Is it all going to be around Mada's ult? Oh, not what I thought was going to happen. Yeah, it's a weird way of doing it.
I actually don't know if he did. He's getting
It's a really weird way of handling
This
this round.
guy is on today. Like, yeah, keep your eyes on this man. It is a 5v4. We are in post plant. NRG not willing to actually fall away from sight. The flank is on the way though. 2 players trying to push through long. Brock's got a lot on his plate here. Imi's already found Marder. Either fights forward, Kiko falls. Brock and Scuba the last 2 alive as PRX closing the gap here. Closing back in on the round. Scuba is going to have to clutch up big first.
Oh,
Not
that's
going to
unlucky.
happen. Jing. Sharp today. They've handled that well.
The double push behind.
Coming through, but you'll take that every day of the week.
Divide actually going
The double push behind when you're up against an Astra is interesting. Maybe they'd seen something in terms of when they do play against an Astral, maybe there's two on the other side of the ult because of the util that they have. Normally you would just be so fine going heavy spawn.
On those first 2 kills. And unfortunately, Bork's just overwhelmed
Maybe it's
here.
because of the Waylay ult.
The timing didn't look as if it favoured PRX to get somebody behind NRG.
Envy, yeah, got a good double on spawn there. They would have flipped the map up, boys. Big rounds. Dude, big rounds. They made that other round so expensive here that it turns into an all-in. Can't buy next, either team. But they got no idea.
I mean, getting one is quite
nice first shot
impressive.
though.
The fact that
Envy sticks around.
keeps that space on their
Holy.
side. Brock with a quick
Nice shot from
execution
Brock.
opens up that line towards
Yeah, I
A.
mean,
They can
most
maybe
players there are
springboard,
leaving
but
that,
there is a
but
backfill. Device still nearby, and something controlling over towards mid and art.
The
Feels like
3 clear.
getting curious about this. That feels
bold.
pretty audacious approach, but I guess
Really
it's
bold.
PRX. This is in their DNA.
Damn.
As
No
Divide
trades?
does go
Okay,
down
one
though,
trade.
and this could open up this site completely.
Now, Ethan does have ult. Should he see fit? Not sure about the confirmation here before they can go forward in the smokes.
I don't know if he got spotted just on the drone coming back around. So he's been
Big
given
play.
a new lease of life, and you can
Big
see the
play.
patience
Oh,
there,
he
waiting a split second
insta-dinked
longer
him.
just
Headshot
to chase.
Ethan.
Right, insta-dinked him. To 16
We
HP.
told you, it doesn't matter the scoreline. It takes one player, one round,
That
and
was sick.
one moment.
Actually catching Ethan with a headshot there.
Right, he completely owned him. His crosser was so
Beautiful
close to the
reposition.
wall as well. He kind of knew he wasn't going to commit.
Just punishes from this
What
corner.
the?
Forsaken been
Oof,
good for a
it's
couple
lovely.
of multi-kills this
He
event.
did so
but
good to dodge the drone as well.
again, the spacing here between something. This is all Forsaken. All or nothing in this scenario. So well played
Big
by
round.
him.
Makes the
good at
going to make
just
the
sticking
half feel a
those
lot better on
smokes,
this one.
being
Force
undetected,
NRG down to an eco.
still just finding
The
that
good thing when you
corner
play
to
up
play
against
from.
NRG is they
Dreamy
like to
stuff
full
from him.
eco. They like to just buy the
it's caused
classics.
enough of a
So
problem.
a
It's
lot of
asked
the time
up
you can
around,
get
so
out, get an
NRG
outlaw out,
don't
and you
like
can
what they're seeing.
farm your
Instantaneous
ults.
reaction, timeout comes in.
Not entirely sure if that's based on the losses or just a chance to maybe review one of these rounds previously.
Yeah.
Maybe a playbook issue that's been identified by Bonkart. Again, they will struggle to get a
What is the
purchase
classic
together
eco?
here.
No,
Perhaps
they
what's coming
they
online,
just
Borg
rely on
away from Hunter's
classics.
Fury as
They would
well.
rather save money
Maybe a
on this,
consideration
not
for the
buy the
follow-up round
other
here.
guns, and then have 2 buys out of it,
One looks
like
as
they
if
do this.
PRX going to have a huge advantage.
It's maybe not the best example. They've got quite a few bandits here, but yeah, there we go. Got 2 of them.
Divide and Jing.
They go a lot lighter than everyone else in terms of the buy.
Yep. So a couple of key tools in place. You're looking at the other side. Ethan and Scuba do have theirs, but this round doesn't feel like it's going to be one of those that they can bank on it really at this sort of position. Sheriffs, Stingers, it's light. And PRX have carved enough space back into this now to at least
Dude,
keep
look
the
at
economy building on
look
their
at the
side.
ults that are
and
about to be
continue
up for
make
next
those
round.
back
Next round's
numbers.
gonna be awesome.
Spy going to have a ton of bodies on the other side. There's something posted up.
It's a weird little setup.
And the turret's there, I think, to
Were they
take contact
expecting him to get
anyway.
dashed
Not
on?
identified here, but something able to actually
Okay, this setup makes
be
way
back
more
and
sense.
will reinforce this A site hold.
He needs to go. He needs to go to this angle, take first contact.
Oh my god, it's a split second! And it is a massacre as Jake gets
Jake
your
made
gun
a
out.
good decision.
He's got your back, you're fine in the end. You did the initial
That's
work.
incredible.
Fortunately enough, NRG were working
Very,
with just
very
odds and
nice.
ends.
5
It's
people
5
alive
alive,
on
it's
this as well.
flawless.
Double armor rebuy, that's it.
PRX
Money gets great for them.
weathering the storm.
There's a moment there when
What
you
a
feel like Jinx maybe
what
going
a
to be
big
isolated.
impact
but
that round
Envy
before had. That's what we said about the
Right there
ecos
with
as
him.
well, because they go so
Player
light
we've
on this
seen
one. You can
shine
normally
here
like farm your orbs, keep it
Santiago.
pretty clean.
able to bail out. I think in this situation, again, NRG been prioritising this art area repeatedly, even in some of the slower rounds towards the back end. Now with something tasked with, well, I was gonna
So
say
many
tasked with
ults,
holding
man.
down mid,
So
but
many
that's
ults.
the other towards B now, reading
Bonkar caught a timeout
adjustment here
before,
on the
well,
side of NRG.
on the eco as well.
First time we're seeing him on this side of the map. As I said, it was Forsaken last time on his solo
What the-
endeavor.
Not confirmed.
Or if they go
Oh, he's
fast
got
with a
a-
neon slide,
see, he's
interesting.
got
Bonkar
good
caught a time.
angle on this, but it's a
Jesus,
shot.
put a timeout on the round before, so you would imagine they have a pretty good plan. And the plan was they wanted to push them off over towards B, create pressure, and then probably hit them with simple ult combo. You gotta look at Forsaken though. forced the Yoru off the angle, and then they insta reclear this question mark. It was up for less than half a second.
It feels like such a great read
Yeah,
from
we
PRX,
got
so they have
full info here. We got
space
wall
field,
over
so
towards B. I mean, dude, look at this. We can have a 4-person stack over towards A. Big duel at middle.
Control the site here. Scuba should be ringing the alarm bell. There's 2 foul, but Marta still just goes
Feels weird to
headfirst
fight
in.
the site here when you have so
Jinx
many of your
gone.
teams doing this over towards middle. Should have just suffocated the info personally.
Now
But
they can start working back towards the site. Brock doesn't find much. They should be able to get a free plant here. Something is creeping closer.
kill,
A big
bro.
out of place, and Marta's gone. It's going to get messy as Ethan tries to find a fight. And again, PRX keep their cool in all of this chaos. It's just Brock and Kiko make it just Brock in a 1v3. You're good, Brock.
Nice
Your
jump
aim
through.
is good. Divide
Yeah,
with
great
4.
round on this.
And again, the diligence
Forsaken
is
gets
there.
like
PRX now
silent
building
MVP for the
momentum,
rounds. The insta reclear over
committing
towards
to
B
some of these
just
set
means they can
pieces
stack
where
so heavy.
previously NRG had
It's a
some
great
freedom
it's a great
across
round
the
from
map.
Divine. But
Great
yeah,
usage
the
from
reason they can
Divine
do
as
this
well.
double push is
Perfect timing to make use of his ultimate.
I do think Jing messed up as well.
He'll
but,
find 4 on the round to tie things up 4 apiece as well.
because NRG eco is so heavy,
PRX in a
as in like
really
the
good
light eco, they can
position
normally
now in
buy
terms
into
of the
this.
ult.
I didn't see if they bought
Massive
light on this,
advantage
yeah.
and
So
chance now to
instead
break the
of
bank
it being
NRG.
like so the full eco here means buy instead of like buy eco.
I mean,
So that's why they do it.
really well
But
crafted,
problem
a
is
couple
it just
new looks
kind
that
of
are big
it can
around like
snowball
this from
PRX
something.
or the
If they want to
opposite
set
team.
the precedent that he will be here,
Dude,
then
the
he
amount of
doesn't
change
show
ups
as
of
much
recons for the A
future,
main
but
fight's
it is
pretty cool
working
at the
down some of
moment.
that utility, but Marta's quick to business. Straight through the double doors and wants to find a new pressure point to open
What
up.
is this one from NRG?
And something is still posted up past pillar here.
Right here.
Spike hasn't made progress yet, so NRG actually conscious now, but Jing has backfilled this space with a judge.
Oh boy.
Jing again, looking like he wants to get involved. Is going to be hindered, so can't quite get in on this. Invy's right there. You talk about the 1-2 punch. Every time you think there could be a trade,
Yeah,
Envy
it's
is
probably the worst
so
round we've
quick
seen
to
so far
this.
from NRG. Kinda, that's a bit too much. Kinda hated.
The chance here for
I'm
NRG
never
to
a fan
recover.
of teams that prioritize like this and then don't go back and take the
exactly
signs.
where
Like,
something
what are you
positioned.
trying to do?
They
Like,
just
where are we
can't
trying to
fly
go?
these players out, man.
Just small
it's
chokes
so
everywhere.
tricky, and PRX is so reactive, so responsive, and still such a problem.
This,
Even
yeah,
if you know where
this
Jing
did
is,
look
how you
like
get
Liquid
clear with
playing.
a judge like this.
Oh,
You can't, and
agree.
he wants to get involved. They're still holding the extremities. They still have utility. It's 30 seconds. NRG are hitting a brick wall as Divide going to take one good trade, but then there's still another player.
I mean,
Envy
it's
is
sight,
so
man. It's
close.
sight. It's still.
Jing trying to close the gap here. Trying to isolate on the back of the tap of the spike.
Yeah, Brock's in danger.
Guys,
wow, okay.
you
you're
gotta
not meant
chill
to
out.
win that fight. Almost trying to...
Does he hear him? He
Yeah,
hears
10
him.
seconds.
I don't know if they can even make it here.
10
Oh
seconds.
god, he's
Something
gonna.
get on the
He might
cross,
be able to
though.
kill the planner on this.
I don't know if he can quite get there in time. Oh my god, bounding forward something.
Oh my god.
God, it's a close round. I can't believe NRG win this.
get away with
They've literally just, because it's
You even get
PRX
to a
and
point
they've
with a
given them
safe
fights.
plant as well.
If they
Something
just
just
turtle,
missing the
hold the
cross.
side info, they win this round so
The
easy.
tag here. That's right. They have so few options here, by the way. The moment they get these 2 kills, it's an instantaneous
It's crazy the round I'm watching here.
decision to block on 1 HP.
That's what it takes.
1 HP.
That's what it takes. 1 HP in 1 second. That's the difference between these two.
Ridiculous round
So,
from NRG.
we did need to see this. It's a little late on the outlaw punish,
I
but
don't
at
want
least
to say
it's
lost, but
happening.
hesitant in the mid-round.
They buy a lot of light on this.
Bait in PRX, it feels like they're trying to wait for that
My guy's
moment,
playing.
but it's just sometimes
The guy's
not
playing
coming.
Astra like a Yoru.
He played into there with a couple of seconds to spare, and well, a couple of points of HP, but very direct this time, going to depend on that divide to maybe facilitate this push up of Forsaken.
Holy, bro.
Fancies his chances, ignores
scene.
Marder, but well, you can see what happens. He's lost his backup.
Oh, jeez, the lineup.
Divide! Absolutely unreal to find 3. Again, they're getting some bailout moments.
Marder's right behind this, though. Doesn't spot
Spots one,
something.
and he knows that he's probably pushed if he does that, right?
Two players
Think
behind
about
the
it.
divide. Jing and something have a ton of work to do here. Jing trying to chase him down. The lockdown's invested.
Oh, this is taking everything. The kitchen sink's getting thrown in. Jing's got to do this. And he has!
Huge.
Jing
Whoa,
when he
whoa, whoa.
matters most, and he
What?
says,
What the hell?
What the hell is going on in this game?
Unbelievable! The miracle against the
going
machine,
on?
and Jing is on today.
Didn't he shoot him from heaven, or was he
What
hit here
the
the whole
hell
time?
was that?
I thought he shot something from
Wow,
heaven, but
both
maybe it was
players-
Kiko.
Seemingly a little lost in the sauce in this situation. Divide They line up for him for a triple
Yeah,
kill.
no, Divide's doing nuts work.
Just here, the swap out, the weapons. Marder's on the reload at
Jinx,
the
like, what
worst
the hell is
possible
going on?
time.
Oh, he's gutted. Oh man,
These 2 rounds, I mean, these 2 rounds are scrappy, bro. You show me these 2 rounds and you take away the player names or player team names, I'm probably saying it's tier 2, I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy. The round, like those 2 rounds are crazy bad.
That's a lot of bodies behind this. And they're not backing away. See, that is what we're talking about. They keep putting bodies behind this. Might just tilt those scales towards NRG's side this time. Finding upgrades where they didn't have these weapons before.
Ethan able to clear a lot of space for the drone here as well. So a 4v2 for NRG in this post plant.
Well.
Divine Forsaken already here though.
There.
Divine's got ult as well.
Divide could set something in motion. Well divided. There's the Divide. They try and keep this in a manageable size. You can see he's cut the cross. But
Marder's done really good.
And a Thrifty
God, they got wrecked on A main. They got wrecked. They give him a lot of guns on this one as well, so they're buying for the rest of this half.
They basically roll the dice here and fully commit.
This? Oh, it's so scrappy, bro. It's so scrappy. But
from Brock, just dismantles
Jesus, how has he done this? I mean, coming up on minimap.
Been here, Envy
Actual
unable
double
to retreat back.
There's only 1 round. I thought this was 5-5, not 5-5.
Feeding into that just a little bit.
Well,
yeah, I feel
they're
like
definitely buying for the rest of the half. There's only 1 round left.
Victims of their own success.
I thought it was 5-5. I tried to erase one of these rounds off out of my brain.
Look at the round run that PRX were on. And well, it's PRX. Why not double down on it? Push again, push on both sides. Keep the adrenaline running. Forsaken trying to stand guard. And oh, he still gets one on the way down.
Good damage though.
Scuba's
Oh,
done
mate, the
real
triple
work,
ping,
but they are down
the triple
in
swing even on
numbers.
this one. They got great ults to retake as well. The Scuba, it's a weird one. It's one of those where like maybe should throw the spike back and push, but I don't know, man. That's a hard one.
Miles away right now. He's all the way in mid, Jigs.
Ethan's making a good play here.
Oh, this is going to be bizarre, isn't it? So there comes the ult. There's the corner found. I think Scuba's safe from it for now. And he's got to buy time.
No,
He has to be hard
Ethan's
to
doing
dig
good
out
here,
his
man.
position. Ethan's actually gone away with this to a degree. Still has utility, but doesn't want to show where he is. Oh, that's a shock dart right to the feet of Scuba. Envy gets the ball rolling as Ethan now required to pull off the 1v3. He's been spotted and hunted. PRX not going to fall back.
It's a
on this,
great
right
recovery
back
from
to
PRX,
business.
man. It looked like such a rough half.
PRX showing the pace
And
is
honestly,
the
they maybe should have won a couple of the others as well.
They really tap into here a couple of times, maybe going awry for them, but NRG able to find a couple of response rounds here and tie things up.
Yeah, and at 6 apiece, we're going to be handing over to a break.
0-4 to 6-6, yeah. And I'm telling you, there's some rounds in here that they'll look back and be like, dude, how did we lose this?
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Uber's smoke was a little obvious. I mean, he had to try create pressure. Otherwise, he's just tucked in towards elbow. Like, it's obvious that he's going to try and go into the one spot where you can dodge the ult. It was just good. I mean, it was a good shock. He was very limited in terms of where he could have gone. That fat guy 99 with the prime, appreciate that. An interesting name, thank you for the prime. Could have moved after the ult, yeah. But, well, to an extent, man. There's only so much vision block you could have. Grizzy as well with the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hawkers 25 as well with the prime. Thank you, thank you. We got Fed Turtle as well with the prime. Awesome. Thank you so much. Mango Freeze as well. Mango Freeze with the gifted. 5 of you. Dodging some ads. Love that. You got gifted from Mango Freeze and you're no longer receiving the ads. Make sure you add them, say thank you. Whilst the user free. Haku Wu with the Prime as well. Thank you with the 2 months, mate. Thank you for that. Mango again, mate. Thank you so much for doing that.
That's what it's all about here.
What's your favorite series so far? Out of this tourney, I really enjoyed the first NRG Paper X.
But the reaction from PRX was perfect. They found the solution.
And again, just talking about some of the response rounds found, this could have spiraled out.
I think the level of play in this Masters is bad. It's a
round,
bit on the meta,
9.
man. You got to take risks, and sometimes the risks look pretty dumb. It's just sometimes you got to gamble in this meta. It is what it is.
On that aggression,
I will say the level at the fast Masters is always like
really struggled to find value.
People are still getting their map all good.
It's enough. He's got a shoulder on it.
Oh, it's on his head.
Falls in for the cavalry.
A sticky nade.
A little help back on the angle and goes looking. Finds a body, puts it in its place. That's it, gone, but PRX won the space as a reaction. Marder goes in again for seconds. It's PRX starting to lose out
Double
a little
pistol?
in this.
Yeah, nobody really there to throw bodies behind that. Jing just trying to catch potentially a timing to trade that. Still 2 ghosts and a sheriff here. But it is a 3v5 for PRX. No single point of damage done to any of the NRG members.
It's a cool idea on this pistol, though. Group up, you got turret info over towards A. You only have to... I mean, it's essentially like even A theory, just on this map. Pretty cool. Yeah, I like this pistol from them, it's good. It's such a commit to find this as well, so the chance of them going for any of the other chokes is like pretty high.
They are playing those minute percentages, but they exist for these players. He's having a look, but he's certainly not picked. Oh! No! I can't believe it, as if that's the one that misses. But something in the meantime has got Kiko. But for sake of being kept busy, he can't get back until now. The fuse is started. The PRX.
Yeah, and they delayed for long enough.
The fuse coming in.
They delayed for long enough. Dude, a double pistol, man.
So well to slow this
double
down.
Pistol. It's rough for
Little
PRX.
bait on the corner here, just to keep Forsaken interested. Again, the plant is good.
The delay I did so good. Yeah, he never committed.
Here,
it's rough for Forsaken.
Overstep from Envy, just re-challenging. Then Jing goes ahead of the rest of his teammates.
No, you kept,
I mean, you even hear the half defuse.
You kept him busy. Yeah, it's all it is. That's all it is.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Absolutely right. Scuba effectively wins this by timing.
I mean, that was huge. Scuba's sitting on, what, 6 to 9? Not exactly a massively impactful form yet, but again, good start in the second
Everyone
half.
can get one shot.
Reminder of what
Aggro turret now. Dude, look how they're playing the Killjoy.
Had a great start and still looked like a threat.
And then the turret gets contact and he swings with the judge.
Actually already forced off the angle and being hunted down. They are bloodthirsty, and they draw blood. Forsaken removes Ethan, gets a little upgrade.
Oh, no hesitation on this as well. No hesitation. Oh, he's in spawn. No one's even close enough to see the smoke yet. And they create pressure elsewhere. Dude, look at Forsaken. Oh, I kind of hope the observers go on someone else so the crowd don't give it away.
And Marder, I feel like, I don't say on an island, but I get a bit nervous, right? Jing goes down, but look at the strike back. Forsaken was there so fast. Scuba in response takes space towards B long, but he's got something on his doorstep. Still does damage on the headshot, but he gets to keep his life. Plant can come in. If you look at what remains, Forsaken still has to find so much value.
Kiko's got a judge.
That's not easy.
So again, they're going to be able to play range on this now.
Yeah,
Envy, mate, you got an outlaw.
Solid for them. Envy with a big opportunity, 1 bullet to play on. And he's
He had all this time to reload. He didn't reload.
They're still standing. Kiko still on that judge is an issue. Forsaken then getting closer. Are they turning this one around? No!
Oh, Jesus. Kiko's done good again, man. Dude, Kiko's bailed them out of some big rounds.
Things to work out there at the end of that round is Kiko with the judge.
God, that was labored.
Not even sure if he had a pistol behind that.
It didn't feel like it.
Able to close the gap, and even here with a scope. Envy challenge it, didn't reload, doesn't have the chance to get a second shot off.
Yeah, the two are long,
Still,
not getting the one there's
we
rough.
said it previously, always a threat in rounds like this.
Nice.
It's not clean, but it's honest work.
That's
to find a
what you
second
get.
here in the second half. for NRG.
Envy, he really wanted to get the kill on this guy before he reloaded. He was just holding the line the whole time, hoping he would mess up.
Disgusting.
He just didn't mess up. It's a couple of rounds where NRG kind of win just from one person hiding, delaying time.
Because NRG with a buy like this will be playing a little bit
I mean,
more
this is I like this bonus, man. I'm always a fan of a double bucky, especially when we're taking risks like this.
To work into something, the only one over on the A side of the map. They are walking into Kiko's setup. He still has that judge.
Really spotted a player until now. Ethan, the one to be noted. Envy still looking for more. Gonna send Jing in.
Big recon.
Can you do it again? He is still impactful.
Forsaken's vulnerable.
And he's given a corner.
Yeah,
Kiko, where does he go? He doesn't. He holds the line, and actually, they've held PRX off here.
Yeah, and they're in A though,
Kiko's
so it's such
He's
a
trying to
weird
be a
round.
problem. Maybe tee up the others to punish that cross to him.
The upgrade now.
Oh.
Forsaken just swings onto him. Scuba's here with a bucky though.
Doesn't expect that. A
Big
bucky
Joe.
to the back.
Chris? Oh, he's on it.
It's always going to hurt, but the back pedal could be the problem because Marta
Yeah, and they
took
hurt
the
each
space
other.
early.
Yeah. Something's calling this rotation as
Oh,
well.
it's good.
the
They
spike.
walk right into Marta's sight lines.
Slightly more confident, aggressive risk.
Divide didn't get tagged.
And also, something's going to be able to backfill this, so he should be able to call out there on the hunt. If he
Guy's gonna get nothing for this. He does have his TP though. When's his TP run out? Yeah, he's got to take it. He's got to help him get this spawn down. Realizes that no one's going over towards spawn. That does give him a good bit of extra info though. Wall, so they know that at least one. They don't know about numbers.
One's going to be in, but we're down to Divine and something.
Pretty sure Ethan's heard him.
Closing the gap, getting much closer. Ethan now noted.
Does he now just leave it and help Divine?
Then try and swing. Yes. Divine forced off the angle, 33 HP.
Yeah, it's a good move from something.
Help his boy out. Now just trying to bide some time.
Look at that side step.
Greats we've seen as Ethan.
Oh, look at these side steps. That's insanely calm. That is insanely calm. He's bailed him out of it. Game might be done if he loses that one. It would have been double pistol into double bonus. Bro, that was so calm, man. That was 6 to 1.
So, and then you see something, he's
hello, mate. How we
desperately
doing?
calling. I found
man.
a ton of space, guys. Only thing that's not considered is Marta. But it's crucial he doesn't
Expensive
catch
round?
that follow-up tag onto Divide.
NRG gonna be happy with it no matter what, but they would have felt like they could have won it.
To pull off a miracle.
Yeah. On defense, like a triple shotgun is never bad.
Gets going. I'm already
Like more teams should probably lean into that for the bonuses. One of the better maps for it though as well, I guess. Back of elbow super strong.
He's gonna have his hands full. Already information gonna be relayed.
Hello.
Get noted.
You are. Wait, I was gonna say you are beyond dead, and somehow he's still going.
Okay, I thought something was the mechanical monster, but apparently Envy's right in the conversation. Brock's in trouble. Tries to slow the roll here. Simmer it down a second, but look at the spike. It's going to cause some timing problems. Something was considering getting behind the back.
Yeah,
line.
you can't
It's
really
gonna
take a
work
risk
to try
like
and secure
this.
the site.
I do enjoy the setups that NRG are using in terms of the info they're getting from their turrets. Been pretty cool. That's some nice setups.
Mid presence here. He's got to be conscious.
One back at sight.
Once more.
He goes in a whole lot of trouble. Where'd you go?
Ooh.
Oh, you beat Forsaken like that. Now something's
Ooh.
dead.
Did they lost this one?
I thought PRX had found
That's them in the bin, man. 1-9.
they wanted, but
1-9
that's
loss.
a little bit miscalled and a bit
1-9 loss bonus.
30 seconds left.
They got no money. Unless Devi can win this with a spike here, that's actually impossible.
Always command attention. 13 to 11 so far. The disciplines kicked in. NRG turtling up here, keeping themselves very safe. Kiko may go down. Oh, may not.
Very nice.
No, he's gunning. He is gunning.
Yeah,
on this
force them
one.
to an eco. And it's, I mean, they don't have much for this. They can have one person that has a decent gun.
It's a little bizarre to see the time, all the commitment to that engagement.
Dude, the commitment here from Envy scares me as well. I can't believe he's just running at them. Then Brock's done a madness.
Here, but again, after they don't really find success towards A, it's a scrambled decision, but
dude, it's so interesting watching other Neons and then Danby.
Maybe just thinking, there's one site anchor, we have
I
to
know,
kill him.
I know Danby's
Even at that
pathing there
point,
is so
something
different. I know he's
doesn't get
going
himself
long
into a
to the
position
left
to
and then
really
right if he
offset
sees him
that
with a
at all.
slide.
Just kind of sits in his own.
He's so smart with like what angles are holding what.
Help me. Someone help me kill the guy. He is currently on 17 to 10, Kiko. Probably I think he had some very impactful rounds previous when we saw them even in their loss, but we hadn't seen this sort of...
It's Sliggy, thanks so much for the Prime, I appreciate that. And Grandma Sliggy as well with the Prime also, and Connor as well, thank you so much. Robry also, I missed that, thank you, and Holdner.
Certainly up there with Marder as it stands, but on the other side it is a team effort, but the problem is the buy is in a bit of a spot of bother. You've already got 9 rounds with NRG. That gap can start being taken away from you.
Bucky in hand for Jing.
Is the first map? Yeah.
Hands elsewhere for PRX. You know, always able to piece together some sort of threat in a round like this.
Okay, then we said they would have one good gun. It's heavy armor Bucky, so I'm gonna try send it somewhere. PRX sometimes do these rounds where they pop an ult into an eco as well, so we need to keep an eye on this. I hope they don't, but Matter gets the Outlaw out. Everyone can get one shot apart from Jing. And they're going his way.
Does he get to even have a
Chancellor with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much, mate.
Going to spot this out, but again, smooth moves, really better shot. Not a good connection towards Forsaken. Fall back to a slightly deeper position, make them work to try and gap close.
I don't know if Jing's going to be able to get close enough.
They are very aware of what PRX want to do.
Here. NRG conceding this space, happy. Yeah, Jing's taking a tag already.
Yeah, it is truly uphill to try and get close to them and divide. Even you can see
hooks, man. Yeah,
I mean sometimes you gotta take a risk.
The intention from PRX, but NRG's awareness is really solid in this.
Well,
and I think Envy might be dead. He is. NRG very meticulous here.
Yeah, they're not messing about on this one.
Mitigating all this risk so well. Scuba to find another onto Jing. It's just Forsaken left. With a ghost, we'll get a consolation.
Big round for NRG to win, man. The money was like relatively low, so 4 people surviving here, it's huge. This next round's everything. So many ults up for this as well.
Like, we're in your heads, we've got you red here, we know exactly what you want to try and achieve, and we're just not going to let you have play here.
The key here for me is that the series previously for NRG really got out of control. When they were starting to get outgunned, they were starting to get outcalled. Here, the composure is fully on display here on Pearl. Curious now, PRX's approach. Oh, they're not happy with that. Look at the ultimates in place for NRG. It's only
killer combo to retake. I mean, honestly, all 4 of them are just insane at retaking, and if they wanted to use all 4 into one round, it wouldn't be the worst call ever. And they pretty much are ready to do it, right? Full retake over towards B, heavy punish over towards mid. It's a great reaction. And they are not ready for this, man. Considering how many ults there are up, and how obvious it is that they're probably going to be playing retake on one side of the map, but don't think they'll be peeking like that.
Doing really well at the balancing act as well.
He's going to get challenged here, though. Forsaken not reading into this.
No,
he does clear it.
Oh my God,
gun
Forsaken, but a fantastic trade for Scuba, but Envy could find him, he does. Okay,
nice angle. Everyone's got a good understanding of the round as well. I think if they want to try plant here...
And they're all still airing, something we noted earlier in this. Jing has to move out of the way. Gotta respect it, not finding security on the side yet as Ethan waits and strikes. Good diligence, good understanding of what PRX would have wanted. Now that plant feels harder and harder to get.
Right, desperately looking for something here, but 42 HP can't really go forward. Envy has found the spam onto Brock.
He's getting back on now, isn't it?
As well.
Yeah, Divine maybe down lower, 42 HP, 49 with
Divine,
Envy.
You gotta ult and give yourself some space. Keep all in anyway.
Ethan's position should be noted. That's a time buyer. Fully affect
Go on, just push spawn.
The NRG side, but it does cost them a couple of seconds.
Yeah, try and take space off back a bit.
Oh my God, the timing.
Oh, timing.
The timing. Ethan, get your gun out. Oh, you don't need to say that.
Ethan's done good there. Yeah, they got me in the call to double up there and go.
Today, on point with the call.
It should probably be map done after that.
Mechanically.
They went all in, they lost.
In the point on the board.
PRX a little slower than you'd expect to see. Kiko forced so deep because of the ult from Divide. They're just hesitant to take space here. And Ethan is isolated. He even goes for a drone here, which is wild to see, but able to catch both of them. Lower HP, obviously not able to piece together a trade. NRG up to 11 now.
Yeah, the update.
I keep waiting though for that next gear from PRX, but I'm not
good call from Marder on this one. Realizes they're going to all in. He can just one-shot him. He can just end this easy.
Not found it now, and the problem is the buy, Mike. They are in tatters financially.
Guardians.
Yeah, I mean, PRX is done, you would imagine. Who would have to steal this round?
Again, bait out
And with the
some
Outlaw
shooting.
here, I don't know if it's doable.
NRG
The Outlaw,
so
they're
good
at
finding
ult
these first
disadvantage.
Bloods and immediately peeling away, forcing the reclearance from PaperX. And that's when PaperX have struggled here in
That round.
Santiago.
I
where
mean,
they're
the call
forced to
from
contact onto
the
sites
barrier
slowly.
cooldown from NRG is awesome. The
NRG
push
doing
over towards
so
mid.
well.
Full
Control the
person.
tempo and the
One on the
aggression.
side.
Which is so hard against a team like PaperX, who are one of the greats at being disruptive, one of the greats at dictating the pace in their own minds. Here's the reaction.
Keyless, thanks so much for the prime, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank
Away
you.
slightly. Gonna get
Free
to that
passing in
scale.
front of
It's
the
coming
ult.
through At least 2 players there. Rourke is ready for this, still has Dart. Gotta find the timing right though. NRG very much on the verge here. Information
Oh, he dodged.
not forthcoming, and Brock getting
He dodged
a
that.
little bit of spam. This is super tense stuff. Good
Dude,
chip
I
damage.
think the Odin and
Little
Pit
spam.
with
You
the
can see
Silver is like
pressure he's
legit,
under.
man.
And now
I like that
Scuba
they're leaning
strikes.
into it. He
Forsaken
hasn't had
answers
too much
back, and the
success
side
there, but
not
he's been
secure.
getting chip
Kiko
damage.
plays forward.
It's a great
Traded
trade.
1 for 1. Isa though denies the plant. That's the big one.
Spam.
Because now Devi has to try and find him. Doesn't quite know about Marder yet. Doesn't have the time on his side. And NRG just going to again sit patient, play it back.
Ethan peeling away here to allow the regroup to come through. Marder does have ult if things get dicey here. And the positioning here is certainly going to favour them. I don't think Devi's going to have an opportunity to isolate somebody.
What a rough position from Divine.
Unless they split, they are actually splitting.
Time. Marder. First man in. You can see the intention from Devi was to strike then. Hidden.
Oh no!
Oh my word, he is a lucky boy to even be
Whoa,
alive.
nice shot from Ethan.
Ethan's there. It is all coming together.
Hit him with the
NRG
ult as well,
having fun with
accidentally.
it. You saw it on the cams. They're giving it. This is perfect for NRG. As again, it takes a great team to try and control PaperX. But
Ooh,
the
that was
tempo
lovely.
read is stunning.
Scuba does so well.
Yeah,
to
nice
find
comms
both kills
though,
here.
so he can get that
At the
spam
moment
off. That was
where
good from
PaperX are about to
Kiko.
flip the site. Ethan went out here on the back of Marder's investment as well. You see the respect given to Devi in the clutch here.
You've got to. You've got to.
Okay, 5 goes at it for
Up
NRG.
to map point
Been looking
now.
the defense.
Straight
Again, I like
4
the
rounds. Very little in terms of
They've been getting a
response
lot from the
from
Killjoy.
PaperX.
It's obviously
Have to
Kiko
lock
did a
down
lot
the
on
line
attack
to
as well, but like maybe more
investigate
fragging than
nothing
setups,
available for
which makes sense obviously.
PaperX. Jing just won away something 2 off the dimensional drift. Bork denying one of the orbs early. Marder here won't get confirmation, but a pretty good idea. Something shows his hand towards Art. Forsaken might be played in off that.
Oh, the timing on that one. NRG are really unwilling to give up even this sort of space. Still
Yeah,
willing to kind
he
of
holds
shoulder
onto that space well though.
it and make PaperX have to.
Wall, it's a weird one. They
so
wall
much
and
deeper than
drone, but at the same time they have seen them over towards A, so
doubled up here. Something. I mean,
it's
he's
a
still
great
sharp,
reclear
isn't
from
he?
Matter as well.
Still
Matter
good,
just
still
reclears all
gets
of
the
this
man
info. It's a
up
really
for
weird round at the
PaperX.
moment.
Maybe that A site is still for the taking.
Bit of a gap here.
Oh,
Bork just
that's
caught.
rough.
Pulls out the dart for some reason, but Ethan goes forward. Devi will fall.
Oh, what a stun. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, the 2-time champ.
Ah, it's
still
unlucky, man.
holding
He
the
did
line.
so much, though. He actually made it
Forsaken.
winnable. That was a sick shot from him, the second one.
How close Kiko is right next to this.
Oh, that
the
is that swing.
And,
And he sees the other.
knockout punch from Forsaken. Marder.
Oh my god.
5
You
bullets.
absolute madman,
Yeah, I
you
didn't
can't
expect the
do
other.
it all.
He thought if he was here, he would have
Captain
swung
Jack and
instantly.
PaperX keeping themselves alive.
They stay alive, but like
Lost
just,
them.
man. Their money's so low that they could just get an
Basically
outlaw out, right?
except
Everyone's
Envy's
sitting around
rifle
3,000.
here.
Like, surely
Well, the
Matter
knock-on
gets an
effect
outlaw
is
here.
For the purchase to follow, but something in not shying away. And this challenge from NRG is so well timed because of contact taken elsewhere.
God Forsaken. I mean, it's
I mean,
taking
a bold,
a lot.
yeah, bold
It's taking
swing.
a lot, Matt. Look at the ults though.
Man,
They
surely you buy an
really
outlaw
full
here.
hand for
I'm so
NRG.
confused.
Again, uphill for PaperX. They got to try and pull this one together again.
Maybe because of this, he thought he would buy
Waiting with that
heavy
judge,
armor,
just
so there would have been
holding
only
space
like
a little bit
3.
deeper. See if NRG do decide to try and that info will be noted.
I'm going to dig him out, though. We'll see you two invested to force him, but Here with the drone.
Oh, he shot him before he checked.
Scuba let off the leash.
Shot him before he checked. Got the Sova ult as well.
Coming in as well.
But he missed the first one. He didn't think anyone else was behind him, maybe.
Right? The slip through coming in from Divide, though, taking space by Art.
Oh, dude, they didn't see him cross as well.
Tries to find him. It's Envy again.
He won that with double. They're both looking at him.
Damage done for PRX. 4v3. Martyr on the workaround in middle. You still got something going towards B. This is so fractured.
Astra ult, and then we got the TP behind it. Okay, guys, you can definitely cancel this one. Problem is, Mada hears them both running, so they're going to be early on this one. Oh, it gets weird. But do they expect something this close? But can something even push through his own Astra ult?
He's watching.
He's on the case, and he is
Oh, Jesus, Envy, that's nuts. And then, yeah, something gets wrecked by pushing through. 20 seconds, gotta force that. You gotta force that plant. Can't surprise they're not just running at him.
Oh dear, okay, the lockdown's destroyed, but Kiko catches Forsaken. It's on Envy. The hero has to ace today. That shock dart is exceptional, forcing them forward into the fight. But still, NRG trying to tie.
Very nice from NRG on this one. Dude, Kiko did good, man. What a map from him. He had a really good map. Really good map.
Under their belt.
Yeah, double pistol helped this a little bit. 1-1 on the pistols, it's pretty close, man, I reckon.
Alright, boys, very important here. Listen to my voice now. Cool, calm, and collected when we play. All the way, boys. When we're scaling together. Make a plan and commit to the plan. If you want to make a play, you make a play. You want to shoot someone in the head, you shoot them in the head. You are allowed to do mistakes, boys. Keep playing the game at all times. Doesn't matter the score, guys. Let's play to win.
Right, chat. Get that VOD uploaded.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Mada? Yeah, he was having a good time here, man.
Let's go.
Okay, chat, usual stuff. I'll be back in a little bit, alright? Dolty, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for that.
He's hunting down that title! The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again! Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
You know how getting a kill in Valorant just feels so good and satisfying?
Be seated around him.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, that sound is beautiful.
A lot of that is due to the sound effect that plays at the same time. In Valorant, we call these sounds kill banners. Kill banners are audio cues that play when a player gets a kill. These are 5 individual sounds that ascend through the E minor scale. The first 4 kills are a single note. That's an E, F sharp, G, and an A. But if you hit the ace, you get that, which is an E, E, and a G. The goal of these is to create a sense of increasing accomplishment throughout the round. This kill banner sequence is consistent across all of the skin lines. Each one is modified to work with the skin's theme, but the overall musical structure remains the same. We just have one exception to this, and that's Ivori Dreamwings. Because the theme is so upbeat and magical, We wanted the kill banner to better match that vibe, and minor scales are kind of inherently dark. So, while we kept the third kill banner the minor third G note, for the ace, we changed the G to a G sharp, which changes the scale from E minor to E major, giving a more upbeat vibe. It's interesting how one tiny note can change the whole vibe.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Here with Bonker of NRG. Great start, Bonker, for NRG on the map of Pearl. Now, not the usual pace we would expect from the Yoru Neon comp from the side of PRX. Did you guys feel that way as well? And how was it compared to the last time you faced them on Pearl when they were running the Phoenix Yoru?
I mean, we expected them to play the Neon Yoru today because they won yesterday without comp. It's different when you play against a Phoenix compared to a Neon. The Neon has more fast kill pressure on you, and the Phoenix is more poppy with flashes and stuff. Kind of similar though in general with the pace and the tempo on these things. They didn't play super quick. They're very strategic with what they do. So just because they have a Neon doesn't mean that they're just fully gonna send it on us.
All right, thank you very much, and thank you for the insights too. Best of luck.
Welcome back. Now, can't get enough Valorant action or any of Riot Games games? Then download the Riot mobile app for the very latest in news, esports, dev, diaries, video drops, and more. All the Riot Games info you could ask for is at your fingertips and on the other side of this fancy QR code on your screen right now. I wager if you use the app, QR code to get there, you'd probably find yourself back here. It's a full circle. NRG, what a great start to this best-of-5 series in this do-or-die game. It seems like both teams are not afraid to throw themselves at them and really express themselves out there on Pearl.
Yeah, I think that NRG had a great read on how to deal with the pace from PRX in this match. I love that speech from Bonkar that we heard right after the map concluded, where he's talking about making the play, not being afraid. I think one of the big issues in their match against Nongshim was how passive they played, waiting for aggression. What impressed me in this game was how decisive NRG was and how willing, off of seeing any action from PRX, they were to immediately find the correct reaction and full commit as a team into fighting through that. That kind of decisiveness is exactly what you need against a team like PRX, who is creating these very chaotic situations.
So the thing is, for the side of PRX in that first half, I think that they had a correct idea into never play alone against the double drone composition, right? Like, always make sure that you have someone with you with the power of friendship and just deal with that utility, literally, that is going to be helping you getting out of those situations and finding those kills. But when we swap onto that second half, I feel like the plan from NRG was so impeccable in how to use that, how to try and find that first kill for you.
Now let's move on, of course, to our HyperX reflex moment from Kiko in round one, who had an incredible start to the series.
All right, hello everyone.
Coming out with a very impressive scoreline. But
We've got coming up
I'd say
split.
this is a good way to put your best foot forward early.
Yeah, absolutely. Not only in this half, also in the second one, Kiko was a complete nuisance to be dealing with for the side of NRG. Not to do a lot with his utility, but actually, how was willing to take on those fights.
First to stream on this one? Yeah, I don't want it to lag too much though.
The Pistons were so
I'll
important
do
as
a
well,
little
seeing
bit.
perform here. NRG won both of them this map, and also picked up that bonus in the first and would have in the second as well, if it weren't for that something clutch right at the very end. I think it's so key to see Kiko coming online individually in this way, especially on one of the maps where he's playing that Killjoy. His biggest addition he's brought to the team, I see, is his flexibility. Yeah. He's managing to play so many different roles, even a lot just within the series you'll watch today, and he absolutely excels on all of them.
It's because of your toss.
Oh yeah, because I called out NBA.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Kiko's going to play two duelist roles over the course of this series if things play out. Well, he does on Bind rather, but on Breeze we've seen the jet from him. So that definitely has that flexibility, no doubt about it. But someone with that in spades is PRX, and they definitely need to get cracking after a slow start to the series. Let's hear what Alex had to say ahead of this next map.
Here with Alex of PRX, now coach on Pearl, it looked like the team was in a bit of a fickle working around the Neon, and it looked like, you know, you guys tried to minimize the damage. It kind of snowballed into NRG's favor. So do you feel like it was the pressure getting to you guys, or it was more of a comfortability issue?
Yeah, I think it's a comfortability issue. I think having only one day to work on it is difficult, you know. So it's the best we could do. I'm not too unhappy about it.
Well, Jin's going to be on the race on split,
realistic.
you know. Let's just wish she picks up 50 kills.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine after this. Thank you.
Thank you.
So that does
my
mean,
PC,
of course,
not yours.
NRG are 3-0 on Pearl against PRX over the course of this event.
My PC, not yours.
On lock.
Alex is real for that? Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it
This
happens
has been
sometimes.
an incredible map for PRX.
They were getting
They
wrecked. Well, not wrecked on this map, but they were losing this map anyway. So.
And this is one of those maps that got played the first time that these teams faced. I thought what was excellent from PRX was their approach to the attack side.
What are you playing on Breeze after Yoruna?
Which is so good at hard stalling, even dive agents like Raids in a
Is it mad to say they'll probably run a Neon Jet?
Heaven on the A side, same over towards B, and putting pressure on, cutting the players rotating in before then dealing with the hard anchors.
Might see quite a lot of Jet,
around.
man.
They have very creative ways to path. I think of the runs where they're sending like one player satchelating through main, one up ramp to split into A Heaven. This has been a great map for them. They have an excellent approach on attack. It really seems like the perfect place to bounce back.
Yeah, exactly. We saw the Forsaken also TPing into their old utility. They get very, very creative, as you're saying, Mimi, from the attack. Now, on the other side, we have to talk about NRG. They changed the composition a little bit to go up against them, and it looks like
KO? Yeah, a couple of teams lean into a KO.
For the side of NRG, they're going to be staken with that Vice. The last time
no
that we
way
saw
they
NRG
on Breeze
playing
despite
on
it
this
being
map,
so good.
you will remember
Where you meant to
it
dash to?
BBL went to another crazy overtime.
Red and Flames, appreciate the tier 1, appreciate the 6 months.
I think where NRG got most
Can't
exposed was that A
you
Heaven
can't safe
hold. I'm
enter.
interested to see what they're looking to change up as reaction.
Pyro, appreciate the tier 1 as well, appreciate the 32 months. Maybe on B to an extent.
Absorb for that dive and then fight back in with the flashes from the sky in this Neon.
Speaking about cheekiness, I want to keep seeing the meta performance that we're seeing today. 8-0
They
in
keep the
opening
Vice
duels
stuff?
on
Sure.
map 1. Definitely one of the win conditions, and especially his opportunity to bounce back after his performance yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, 291 ACS is what he clocked at the end of that game. Very strong showing. Conversely, PRX, their duels were a little on the quieter side.
Sure, but this is, again, a perfect map, a very comfortable one for them to bounce back. For NRG, though, I think the deeper we go into this series, we get maps like
This is a best of 5?
like
Yep.
that are excellent for the PRX
Prophecy, thanks so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 2
that I
months.
think
Thank
are
you
a
for
little
that.
more difficult to prep and have a perfect game plan for, the way NRG likes to go into maps. I think if they want to win today, it's going to set them up for a lot more success if they can take a map where they know they can prep into of split. But that's tough. PRX excellent here.
PRX eyeing off a perfect 5-0 record on split here for Santiago. Can they land that plane? We'll find out as we head over to Pansy and Hypop.
Pansy and Pypok.
You can't call me Hamzy and Pypop, Mitch. I see you. I see you shaking the head, buddy. It's been a long week. I get you. Luckily, we've turned your mic off now, so you can't reply after your sassy little start. Now, focusing on this map, though, right? Like, this has been the stronghold of PRX, one of the best we've seen from them, one that got you on board. Those retakes, perfectly timed, great positioning, lovely mentality.
This means the grand finals will be Achilles on paper Finn? Yeah, I think that's right.
Different caliber to face PRX on this map.
Yeah, initially we
I mean,
saw
if you're
PRX,
Riot, you have a big
demonstrate
choice to
very,
make,
very strong
because
approach
do
versus
you
G2, but
give it to
strayed
Pansy,
away from that
Hypok
ever
for
so
London, or do
slightly.
you give it to Sideshow and Bren?
Previously here in the Swiss stage,
The final.
13-10 in favour
NRG
of
on defense, PRX on
PRX
attack.
on split. NRG kicking things
I think
off
you
on
got to
the
do
defense.
Pansy,
Apparently they're fine
Hypok,
here.
but
Be sent forwards. Bork won't catch him.
but then
Damage through the wall.
Sideshow and Bren don't go to the Chinese events, right? So do they not cast a final this year?
Progress towards ramp.
There's some options, man. Some options and some decisions to be made, casting wise.
Drop, like, there's a lot on his plate that I don't think he quite knows about, but
The game volume's low, yeah. Did I wreck it when I moved
Scuba.
some stuff?
Oh dear, Forsaken. Checkmate!
Oof.
Perfectly positioned.
Fully ready for this
perfectly
reaction,
handled.
by the way.
They get the first
Fully
bounce,
ready.
they're good, and they go.
Another one. There's Jing. Jing looked for it and he doubled back.
Able to get into elbow here. Jing now isolated.
Oh, that's rough for Ethan.
Gonna fall towards screens.
Yeah, they're starting to struggle in numbers, just numerically.
God, this whole round looked rough for NRG.
Close, but sadly no cigar. There's PRX with 5 alive.
God, that is a rough round for NRG, man. This looked very nice for PRX. They hit a lot of shots. That one on spawn as well.
Already looking way sharper here.
Flawless pistol round here. A way to get themselves back on the board here for map 2. Then NRG,
right says they'll probably go to Shanghai in this one. Oh, okay, interesting. That's cool.
Towards Vents. Initially, you saw 3 players stacked. They concede the heaven space.
Then, yeah, you would probably give them the final
round. Pop here with the paranoia set up. PRX were ready.
And the Indian Scouser, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Chat, well, we've got the eco round going. Let's spam the Oiler slug.
How close Ethan got on that, but speed of getting close.
It's a 4-person stack.
Throwing a couple of shots out there, but it'll be Ethan to be punished on
it's
this.
a nice omen flash on heaven to make sure there's no trade here. Dude, I like that they're willing to invest util this freely on this. That's good.
But again, you look at the spike, they're not fully committed to this
the Indian Scouser again, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Posted up outside
and Flip as well. Thank you for the prime, mate.
Any idea of presence towards the side?
Did we talk about the Euro nerfs? Yeah, the agent's dead, man.
Still post up in towards main. And Forsaken making ways back towards the spike. Something's been given a ton of space to work into. Fine Scuba. Again, the harder of the clearance here in some of the anti-eco rounds you see on split. So, first obstacle well handled by PRX.
Yeah, and again, their discipline has been something to note, and also just kind of their contingency plans. You look on the other side of the map. Okay, Kiko, that's just a ridiculous shot. Luckily, Jing's keeping things up.
Okay, Kiko.
Kiko.
Right. Not another one.
Kiko!
Oh. No more.
I mean, thank you, something. It took a little bit to get there, and actually broke. You got the timing on this?
30 seconds left.
It's unlucky. Could have got another one. Brappa with the prime, appreciate the 4 months. And Sulav as well. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you.
Something good built for result as well, getting 3 kills
yeah,
here.
but there's no like,
little beginnings, but
no one's like super close to their role. It's pretty spread.
Kiko.
Yeah, eyes on something here as well in terms of his ability to lurk forwards in map 1 on Pearl. Find a ton of space. Unfortunately, things not really aligning for PRX in some of those later rounds.
Yeah.
Again, unnoting players like Marda on the other side. Curious if that's going to be the approach for him here on split. Again, another.
The first duel I want to see in Valorant.
With,
Judge against a Bucky and Neon against a Raze.
Still have decent buy behind this for PRX, but Marda. Given the first, PRX have got all the way past this to heaven though.
Yeah,
gonna get the spot on Scuba.
Yeah, and now Kiko's maybe noticed
Prowler locked into him on default as well.
Marda's there to try and bail him out a little bit here, being tricky. Forsaken doing it right back. Ethan's going to find him, so there.
Yeah, I mean, that's a clean round here. That's a really clean round. It's not even an armory buy because it's regen armor.
From NRG. Marda with a great read in terms of what PRX are going to try and do here. Well, I mean, there were rifles here. PRX wasn't necessarily a broken buy.
Yeah, can't get much better.
Follow up.
I thought they had the sweep on the site.
Madder, he's doing pretty nuts on the first kills right now.
Exactly, yeah. Scuba able to peel away, and there's just no pressure coming his way. Didn't know the paranoia timing there. Maybe Kiko able to slow things down at the right moment. Something already investing towards an operator. Oh, I was going to say Kiko
big kill, they weren't expecting that. Little thing on this one. So did just see Brock completely headbutt this smoke down to lower. So they might think this, well, they can see it, but...
On just one side, he's doing it again here!
Bro, he's everywhere.
Succeeding on B, succeeding on A. He has given them the keys to the castle. This map is theirs to manipulate now.
Something actually takes the TP all the way to the other side of the map. Might even catch this mid-push.
Oh, you can't get away from him. Omnipresent. Something is a problem
actually shot the finger as well.
Right now.
Guys everywhere.
Just running rings around NRG.
Yeah.
Brock able to potentially find 2. He does.
Nice.
Taking an invi. Will
it's
fall,
unlucky.
but Jing good for
Dude,
the
what a
trade.
reply back. NRG kept the round, so
here on
clean
the
the one
third.
before that. They got a good buy coming up here as well.
Something everywhere at once.
This round, yeah, it's probably a good indication on the Euro enough. Would the Euro enough have affected this? He takes the TPs.
Feels impossible.
Each time before 15 though, maybe.
The minute mark as well. Yeah, literally.
I'm on your side. 6 to 1.
He was everywhere. It's not wrong.
One away for the dimensional drift and one away for the showstopper.
Okay, big round, and surely PaperX try and get an ult online. You can understand this from NRG, right? Heavy over towards B. They want to make sure they can't get this orb. Big change up. Mada gets his op to deal with their op.
I'm certainly no Marder, so see how he wants to try and deal with this. Two really rather generational.
It's a nice angle
and
that you hold the jump up. That's pretty cool.
There was a shot sent back, but it finds no purchase. So a 5v4. Kiko gonna be noted,
personally, the
but he
pre-barrack
slipped back
call
to the
is
side,
like
popped the smoke in. But in the meantime, you're looking at PaperX and
not
Divide.
traditional, but I think
Space towards
they
ramp. The
believe
reaction
mid
from
is going to be
NRG
weak because they're holding so heavy over towards B main. But then should they not create a little bit of pressure B main to then make mid weak?
Some presence elsewhere, but he's going to be posted up outside B to try and control Kiko. Man advantage here for NRG.
Again, some of the calling when the ults are closed still worry me, but
much space, but he's going to respect
PaperX are normally better at this as well in terms of ults, but maybe it's too obvious.
Somewhat pinned here. They've allowed that heaven control to swing over. I guess it is how much threat can Forsaken even imply. But with 30 seconds, they are going to be heading right towards Scuba. And something's gone Ethan, but it's Scuba's curiosity that could have been their downfall. Clears towards the vents. Kiko's caught towards B. They've got to go towards A. Rock in a hard place. And Marta's waited. Patience is rewarded.
Well, he knows that
Divide
there's one
with
on
the
the site.
spike has to go
10
blind
seconds.
in towards B. Gambling on where
Does he
Kiko
consider
may
him
wait.
close?
And Divide, it looks like he gambles wrong.
Very nice from Kiko once again. He's playing well.
PaperX not running away just yet.
Everyone won the round previously again. It was kind of clean.
Here long enough.
It is
the initial intention.
Goodbye for them.
Forsaken. Again, just trying to buy time for something to find another pick, maybe manipulate the map. There's a great catch from Mada. Even better there onto Ethan.
The op here? Did he pick it up at the end or not? He's going for the TP. He's a little late on it.
Crucial impact from Kiko once
I imagine he didn't pick it up. Doesn't matter though. Outlaw comes out.
Big player
Could
in
they
map
have
1.
forced?
Could potentially keep that up here in map 2. The PaperX forced down.
Weird. Maybe not.
Broken bite.
Maybe pacey here.
Surely PaperX aren't going to pop all the ults into the round that they low buy in though, right?
Actually controlling this side of the map. So a big switch up here. Dragging Brock over towards B, putting Marta in towards that mailroom, but is this the read from NRG of how they want to handle it? Again, there's still a lot of danger when you look at Jing with that ult. It feels like he lands him, man.
Yeah, you can see NRG respecting that presence. You can see a ton of space here. The Snakebite going to slow things down for sure.
But
but
he wants the bomb.
again,
Put a
looking for
drone
them
into
to play
clear heaven.
the range advantage here. I mean, Devi actually, the spot that does have a Guardian in hand.
They are really close though. Flash ahead, doesn't find it, but then the I guess the backfill works out. Gonna punish something. I'm looking at Jing here. Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay.
The second time of
mate,
Arsenal
that's
gets
mental from Ethan to push
I mean,
through
it's a
the molly
brave
and go
look.
for
I
that.
wouldn't be going in there. You
That
know how many
is.
were up towards ramp at
That's
that
what.
point.
That's like such a
PaperX
thin
look
line
like they're in a bit of
between
danger.
winning the round and losing the
Side
round.
for a plant though. NRG are just playing super deep.
Can Forsaken get this upgrade? He does. Rifle in hand now. 10 seconds off of smoke. Divide.
It's a pretty nice round for PaperX on this one. They get ult as well.
Gonna get Pip from that.
I think we all sit in the ult.
Couple of key tools coming through. And it's going in. Harder does have
Doing that thing where they all sit in the ult.
Spread though.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Forsaken
and
should be
is
playing
gonna use the
outside of
ult to
it.
try and clear it through on this space. Takes away Envy almost instantaneously. Forsaken and Divide getting cleared. And Divide the last one alive here. Marta
Nice
gonna
shot.
fall to his knees on
Very
this.
nicely done from Ethan.
But
Ethan had a great round here.
reaction.
It was
And
insanely
NRG,
risky, some of the stuff he did, but
there is a good look to how they want to handle PaperX. It feels like they've done their homework today. They're coming in ready.
See just how deep PaperX would have had to have gone in this round to find something on the back of. I mean, this is steps into the Snakebite as well to find that against a Bucky of all things. Yeah, it's NRG's ability to really force the hand of PaperX, respecting the lesser buy massively. The investment doesn't necessarily go outside of the pit here.
Yeah.
We have Envy's Nightfall.
Jing still got his, didn't burn it.
a good timeout though. Like they got some good ults there.
Something's got his
An important
as well. So
Byron.
we've got a couple of big ults online for PaperX, but I think I'm just looking at how NRG are prepped for this, and I think they're just understanding what works with PaperX, just seeing how deep they're sitting, how that kind of tempo is almost being applied from that Pearl mentality here on Split. Now, whether or not you can keep doing that is what we're here to see. If there's some deep validity in it, But I liked what I heard coming in from the coach, right? During that halftime
Oh,
there.
didn't know when.
Keep playing the game at all times. Stay active. Call up your own number. Take chances. And I think with the right dose of discipline, with that touch of aggression on top and no fear, it creates a very scary prospect for NRG. And I think PaperX need to wake up to that. I think they have it. I think they'll cotton on to this. But they can't let the game shift away from them. They are a map down. That's not the end of the world. It is still a best of 5. But you start feeling it if you're starting to fall out to the same issues in map 2.
It's a lot of odds on this,
Expect to
though.
see
But
the investment here, especially
I
with
mean,
Jing
these
picking up
3
the
should
judge.
just be better.
Maybe see them.
Oh, I like this from NRG.
But,
Are they gonna?
break the bank here of
They're gonna
NRG,
push
who
all
also
the
have
way
Ultimates
through once they
themselves.
lose
Scuba,
mid
Ethan,
control?
and Kiko. So Marder's investment came previously to counter the pit in that retake. Scuba might even just on the back of contact here invest the pit. No, Jing. Allowed safe passage, but Scuba's spammed out here by Forsaken.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
it
tried
looked like
to
we were trying to slip behind on those vents,
tried to do
but
his
gets
Elsis.
caught on that one. A really good pickup for PaperX.
I like the idea. I like the idea from NRG. If Scuba didn't go for this and get punished, but it's a pretty cool idea from them. They realize that they're going to get wrecked if they sit back on a site. They leave one site for retake, and the other one they just push heavy in reaction to lose the middle, or they're going to fight them heavy B main with a trap play.
Coming online.
Jing actually sat in front of the paranoia here, but Invi's going to find Kiko.
Oh, that shot was close, man.
Yeah, it's down.
His rocket covered it. Bro, his rocket covered it, and he only took 1 bullet. Well, they know there's 2 there now.
Spike's not down yet. I'm looking at Marder.
Yeah, they
So
have
instead he
no
approached on the flank,
idea
the
about him
timing
right
is
now.
There. Forsaken spots him.
Oh,
Something
it's a
gets saved.
savior
and
kill.
PaperX hold big numbers
That
now.
is such a different round if that goes down.
If they can find a kill, they can make
Would add a
make
double
an attempt
lineup.
here, but again with Jing being a little slippy.
Dude, Ethan looks
Can he
nuts
get back
right
in
now.
with
What's
his
going
judge
on?
now?
Jing's a problem. All eyes then focusing towards that site. The distraction there. But Brock's taken away Forsaken. And the turn!
That flash
Brock!
is
How are you
mental.
aware of this? So smart, but Defy is still here. Ethan wants half. Ethan's gone.
Oh.
Ethan, you might get half, but you don't get any more.
Holy, that flash was
Defy,
absolutely nuts, man.
marvelous in the clutch.
Dude, I love the
Beautiful
idea
work
from
here
NRG here. It
from
was such a
NRG to
it was
even
such a
make
nice
that
pre-barrier call on this.
Yeah, I was concerned with Jing's spacing here in terms of NRG getting back into heaven. The flash comes through and just denies
His flash with this
Jing
Brock's
from
flash.
finding a crucial kill onto Brock. And you see it
Oh,
fully
it's nuts,
blind.
isn't it?
There's Devi, cool, calm, and composed to find Ethan as well.
It is just a heavyweight battle, though. We've seen Brock then just absolutely pop off and then just get outdone by a quick reaction. Speaking of quick reaction, outdone. It's Jing, the icon, on doing this. That judge is staying firmly in
Ooh,
hand
Jing's
for now.
lucky to be alive
He's
on this
got a
one.
reward early again. So much early
I mean, that was the
impact.
Teva. The Teva did everything there.
Just a lick of HP
Gave him the
here,
heads
also
up of
after
where he was, got him low as well.
17 in total for him. Jump spot here from something. Won't find anything elsewhere. A wide open A side
Might
right
just
now.
keep this one nice and simple. Fatal
Maybe on
over
the back
towards
of
site.
Brock's
That's a
ultimate,
little
but
weird. They need some kind of duelist to
if they
take some
don't get
space.
Somebody
It's good though. Like Jing might have owned
way
this.
behind the curve here.
I'm saying might
Being
because I'm
Jing
not.
is tucked into sewers.
I mean, they shouldn't clear it.
All 3 forwards or Brock going back? Yeah, he is.
And yeah, he's not going to pull punches on that one. Jing's done God's work in this. Oh, he's back to it. The temptation just calling
That's a
him
good
back.
idea.
But by now, the site's already firmly under the PaperX banner. And NRG's options
Yeah,
are here
they
on
just gotta
0. It
save.
might be time
I
to
like
save.
the call here though. This is smart from
I think
Jing
they've
as well.
fancy their chances
No matter
this
what, he
time
was going to
around.
late luck over
Crowd's
towards
allowed to pay for it, though.
they luck over towards Vents as well once they got the plant down. You're more important
Again,
staying alive with
NRG
the low HP. You can also just
not
luck
able
because
to
he's a low
convert
HP
some
as
of
well.
this progress they
He's
make
good.
in mid. Jing does so
He's
well
lovely
to slip
util at
away.
middle as well, man.
I mean,
The
initially,
Teva into the
that
judge
span
send is
towards
good.
Mail.
Yeah.
PaperX certainly a slower pace than I was expecting here, considering the performance in Swiss. They are able to whittle away at the defensives of NRG.
But I do want to see if there's a quick identification of how to just try and survive in middle. Jing's managed it, was it twice now? It was Scuba the first time, I think it was Marder this time. I want to see if maybe NRG can kind of slip a bit deeper on that, or how far willing PaperX are to explore those options further.
That's the other consideration as well. NRG have to be conscious of
Look how easy that is with the Teva.
I'm not sure what the funds sit currently. Something is on a rifle, but see a timeout here called by NRG. Not necessarily any concerns here. I mean, even in some of these rounds that are dead and buried, NRG able to still make a go at things.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
The gaps in the purchase.
Are they in trouble? I can't remember what their money is.
Currently sitting on a stinger.
Might be an eco.
Scuba and Brock's ultimates still available as previously mentioned. Whether or not they do, again, you've already seen the switch up here from Brock over towards B, and Kiko now tasked with
They got an
anchoring
eco.
the A site.
3 of them can't buy. Okay.
Kiko did well in a few.
I mean, they could buy
other
some
than
shotguns
something
with it.
finding him with the operator. He's really been able to slow down that late round contingency on the back of Forsaken.
This one, I mean, it's been a lot of mid. Yeah. There hasn't actually been anything really happening even over towards B main. Every time PaperX want to take B main, NRG are giving it to them, and then every time NRG want to fight B main, PaperX aren't trying to take it. So there's actually been pretty much nothing over towards here.
I don't know if they have anything to
So
really put there to
that should change in this, or at least the next 2 rounds.
fight back, I guess.
Switch up here from PaperX on the back of that.
Whoa,
side.
okay.
See, it might be
Because
something
obviously we saved and we only had the 1,000. We kind of forced a little bit into it.
With Kiko in
Lost
opposition
bonus
towards
means
Pillar, it
that
looks like NRG might
these
shift
two
their
get
focus
wrecked.
entirely towards mid.
Scuba with their ult. Fucky.
Bit to spread here will allow masses of control. Spam will come through here. Kiko happy to dip his toes as well with a shorty.
But I like what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I like that. TP as well. So if there is only one person holding this, could have been in timing, no matter which side you're at. And then, like we said, we hadn't seen much B, so we'll start to see it now.
But again, that should be easy. I don't see that being an issue. And Jing's entries are getting scarier and scarier. The confidence getting taller.
This is good as well. Jing double satchoed out, and they still waited for the fade eye before taking the TP.
For NRG.
I like when PaperX are thinking good, man.
It's quite shallow though.
Yeah, but they were ready to get out of here.
Space on the back of that.
Yeah, but something's still going to stand his ground. That's it.
Yeah,
Finding very
NRG
little with
needed
that
something
ult. Spray
heaven here.
comes in. Ethan on the trade. Jing still stands. PaperX not respecting this flood back in at all by NRG. That is backbone.
Yeah, they needed
and
something
that
heaven.
is NRG not finding the answer.
Yeah, they're looking a little Rex, man. They're
PaperX
looking a little
with
Rex.
a lovely pivot towards B, reading that adjustment from NRG and keeping 4 alive.
Ethan backing away here. It's still only a stinger. 200 credits behind this. He's going to want to give this up, but PaperX just sweep the site. Again, on the back of Brock's ultimate, this plan really relies on a ton of value being
you ain't
found.
getting a gun there.
Very, very curious of if that just rides and dies on Brock's ultimate.
This one? I mean, they're eco next anyway.
Even here, like I said, it's just space on the
So
back of this. And
it's
then
more
you've got
about
spacing coming back through.
if he knows he's
After
going to be
the
eco anyway, the
paranoia,
regen
other falls
armor
and
and
Brock's tucked
is
into
the
a
regen
corner.
armor and stinger worth it?
Scuba's
600.
barreling out with a bucky from
Nah,
heaven.
he might as well die there. 2-9.
At that point, you force
2-9 lost
players
bonus.
out of the range that the stinger and the bucky are
It's
going
an
to do
extra
work.
1,000. I mean, sure,
My
it is
eyes go
worth.
directly to
Just.
Jing again, though. He's been solid on these entries. This time, a little more tempered in pace. Marder put to test and task
Barely,
towards
yeah,
middle
just.
judge there. But again, it looks like they want to pressure this B side.
Just because he keeps
This
the extra
time,
1,000.
It is just going to be Kiko here. Still has his paranoia. And he's going to send it out now. Kiko's in trouble.
what a fade eye.
Look at this
Hello, mate.
Marder, though. Where did he catch Forsaken in the smoke? Maybe they could actually play back towards clearing Pillar. It is a bit of a
gotta go help him,
stalemate
surely,
now.
Kiko.
Marder goes
Oh,
in.
he
Kiko
did.
on the
Oh, he
trade,
did great.
and NRG spacing out way
That's
better.
kind of nice to watch.
Absolutely, down to just 2 now. Devi and Jing just try and consider the plant. Won't be any pressure coming back from NRG just yet. Might go forward zone.
I mean,
Great jump
never
out.
tell me the odds with this team.
Great jump out, man.
NRG
This is good for me.
stability is there. It's there. It felt a little bit dangerous. But the reaction, fantastic. And actually dealing
cancel
with
the
some
B
really
stuff now
high
after this,
pressure
or are
coming
they
towards
gonna
that B
keep on
side,
hitting
but
it?
willing to back away.
Forsaken being caught here with the TP. Just catches a glimpse as well as that reveal
There's that killer
takes
instinct.
effect.
Maybe he could have got
Forsaken,
spammed. I don't know if
unfortunately,
anyone
not
was
able
in,
to capitalize
in the
there.
right spot.
Even initially, yeah, I mean, Device is desperate, I guess, to find something ahead of the retake going from NRG. Switch up once more. of
Yeah, doing the
setup.
light armors as well, so even if they lose this,
See
should
the
be able to get a
pings.
good buy into the next round.
All eyes set on B site right now for PaperX.
And all eyes on middle for NRG. 4 players are waiting for this. They are absolutely waiting for what Jing is about to do. Kiko, first contact, gets warded away. Paint shell to follow. Marder and Scuba stay interested.
Hey,
stay locking this down. Forsaken tries to spray into it. He does get a really good shot towards, I think it was Scuba.
Keep an eye on something.
Yeah.
Send it all the way over towards B. Prowler kind of cleared this. They die also.
Something on the back of this, though. Has TP'd all the way behind the B site.
I don't know if that consideration is there. Marder, yeah, it is now, I think. Just get... Oh,
Nice shot.
Envy with a run and gun on that. Marder's dead. That should be... Oh!
Ooh,
Scuba!
3D plant. That was nice from Scuba.
You can't see anything, Scuba! Replay, please, for that one, as something trying to cut behind, though, and give them some safety to play into. Allow for this plant to come down. The paranoia, going to keep him honest in this. But then the curiosity peeking towards the site here. NRG starting to work back in. Envy again, huge denial. This is miraculous from PRX.
Something's had a great round
Scuba,
here, man. Something
well,
in Envy did so well.
Is not good enough against this side.
I mean, they kind of got rewarded from the kills as well, from taking all the space over towards B. They had a good reaction from seeing a triple stack over towards middle as well. Something just went for it. They cleared with Prowler.
Dreading the triple. What is that?
I don't know.
Dude, he's not even planting in the normal.
Right against the wall.
He's not even planting in the normal wall spot.
Hope and a prayer into the smoke. Maybe a quieter performance here on split, but finding 3.
Because NRG bought some light armors, they actually get a pretty decent buy here.
Advantage here, broken by from NRG.
Just seeing what something did then as well is just tick in the box.
Well, is Jing just going to send it?
Dude,
keep an eye on Marder. Dude, 130, he's in there,
and
Swan.
Device taking down Brock.
10
so that
seconds
looks like
into the round.
A site is ready for the taking, but there are other bodies here. And it's Scuba waiting, gets him mid.
Something.
Dude, how did Jing mess this up, though? How did both of them mess this
Scuba
up?
trying to turn on a dime and find Forsaken. Easier said than done.
Dude, they got no idea Marder's this early.
Marder, they don't know about this man. That is the nuisance. Maybe the nail in the coffin in this one. Envy's magic has been absolutely brilliant, though. But these 3 players are going to make it
I mean, he could
pretty
pivot.
impossible, you feel. Can he try?
Got some space here.
He's got time.
Certainly an opportunity to potentially find a free plant. Ethan's still looking towards 8.
One thing on this one, he ate the first satchel, and then I don't really, I mean, it still sounded like he whiffed.
Does he catch Envy?
But didn't Jing mess up his ult, like with his satchel?
That's the thing, where does he choose to try and plant? I think Ethan doesn't want to give too much away or take any higher risks than necessary. Just keep the space.
Can fade, I plant.
Took a look, taps the spike. Ethan smart, just goes for the jump spot on this.
Yeah.
He's trying to slow it down, that's solid. Envy's doing exactly what you need to put yourself in for a fighting chance.
A bit of space.
Sends that trying to catch Marder. Marder's in middle, and now they're going to flood through CT. Envy, what can you do? 1v3. They are so close. High-low setup.
That's nice from Marder. He did good on this one.
NRG clawing back this game.
They managed to get to 5? What was going on? That's pretty good for NRG. It was looking pretty rough.
Really catch PRX off guard.
Timeout helped them a lot here. This one, yeah, I think he messed it up. He didn't do the animation cancel, yeah, for sure. Onash, thank you so much, man. Appreciate everything, dude. Thank you for the whole year as well, man. Thank you for all the gifted during Masters, mate.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Did he mess up the animation cancel? I'm pretty sure he messed it up. He might have, I mean, he definitely messed it up, let's be honest. Because that was a long, long time. Plusius as well, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 21 mums. Thank you for that. Controlled Chaos. I mean, it kind of looks like Waylay is pretty good for Controlled Chaos at the moment. think BBL are great at control chaos. PRX also, but BBL have like a different way of doing it. What do you think of the Yoru and Clove nerfs? I mean, the Clove nerfs make sense because of ranked. The Yoru nerfs are a little over the top, personally. I think they could have just done one of the changes.
Mañana va a pasar algo aquí delante de todos y vamos a rapar aquí a Miss Welly. De hecho, me gustaría, Frank, que todos nos acompañasen porque, Frank, Mix se va a rapar. 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 Sois la polla, os quiero a todos. Vamos a disfrutar de este evento. Río tantos aquí, joder, ¡viva Chile!
Jumping back in here at 5-7. Again, almost a paradox in my mind, but this side with PRX was the one that actually impressed me the most. Their defending side showing that ability to be disciplined, to have that timing right, the thing that I think enamored you with this roster again here at this event. But on the other side, NRG did show good signs of life towards the end of that first half.
Yeah, definitely did.
2-1 on the...
against NRG, so still be
2-1 on the pistols, right? Yeah,
just 2 rounds, and particularly the
2-1 on the
round
pistols, 1-0 on this
of
map.
that first half.
That's an MTB.
Still kept things in check.
It's an MTB, but obviously fast rotate. They could fast flood this.
Side of NRG.
Yeah, smoke goes in. Clear over towards middle. 4 in position to fast flood, and honestly, the Omen's going to get hit pretty fast. And it's so fast he's not ready for that.
Taste of their own medicine.
Dude, he is not ready for him to be here.
Paranoia in hand, should have been more paranoid.
This is nice from NRG, by the way. They've looked into the fade I did. Envy likes to throw on his retakes, the one over towards there. They're super ready for this.
That's going to help it, I guess. Brock going down.
You would imagine Matter secured this round.
Like he was going to consider it.
Look at the trade out at space. It looks like the retakes now with NRG almost. Poised waiting. Patience for PRX
What do you even meant to do, yeah?
to make a mistake, and Jing doesn't. Takes away Ethan and makes it look doable. Now Scuba Armada needs to be brought into question, but the time's starting to tick in.
Yeah, he had to stick that.
Armada is just toying with him. He's got to keep them humble.
What the hell? Is this my end? Dude, that looked like it just fully crashed there.
Keep them under the clock here. Scuba delivers it from heaven.
How does that pause, bro?
Time, but it's that just spacing they had on CT.
This one, yeah, it's a little unlucky. I mean, there was no time, but
all the way in the backlines of PRX. The paranoia here posted, and I think it's just a jump scare for the rest of PRX. Lazy clearance up towards rafters as well.
This one, no, they did really good, man. They were so ready for this. There's a great sign here as well from NRG, man. The fact that they know that this fade eye is here, and it's been causing other teams a lot of trouble when they retake over towards B.
Yeah, he might just run away with the space once more. Up close and personal here with a stinger.
Oh my god, but there's 3 players. Divide, Jing, all there. Expecting that paranoia swing though, so they already shift back a little bit deeper.
Shot.
Yes, that does give Jing the orb. That's a nice silver lining, but on the other side, in with a trade out. Look at the damage on Scuba there.
What was that? Imagine he gets around this corner.
And that then puts Invi in a spot of bother. Does get to back away. Not going to get punished on this. They look to really push the point further.
Walk over towards B. Brock's owned it.
Oh, not again.
Another round where he's just caught with U2 in hand.
That's going to be so frustrating. Brock's actually... No, dude. There ain't
He doesn't look left, right? He doesn't look left.
Right?
Weird round.
Oh, look at these two. Yeah, the crowd.
Yeah, the crowd, they were both like, hold up.
Both at the same time. Divide
both of them were like, hold up.
High flash in.
Experienced players.
Does note that the progression from Divide is there. He should be on site, so they should be aware of this. Heads up work needs to come down. Stun comes in, Envy strikes. Marder with a clear towards site though, and you're looking for that plant to come through.
Envy, 5 HP, but still alive here. Jing in the back lines. Gonna have an awkward engagement towards Ethan because he's got a rifle.
Yeah, in such far range, they kind of should be fine, NRG.
The others with a little bit more punch to it, but Ethan helping a touch of damage, right? Has a little bit look back towards something.
Right.
And now Jing's at the door. Oh
right.
no, Marder!
Jesus, guys.
He's just being toyed with Jing.
Look at the
HPs. No one's got any HP.
3 for something. 5 for Envy.
Oh my god.
Scuba. A freeze would take them down!
Holy sh...
But it doesn't! Scuba can't deny them!
Ow.
There was nothing in it!
2
7
bandits.
HP combined!
I mean, even before that, I felt like,
I felt like they just
15
missed every
HP
shot, though.
between the 3 of them. Absolutely ridiculous.
My fault? Brad. Everyone just
Round
missed,
2
did
flip
they not?
here from PRX.
Never tell me
They're a
the
bit
odds
scared
on
on
these
this.
boys. Look at this.
I
Again,
mean,
you
they
look at the
definitely
way
missed
the
some
round
shots,
goes.
though.
They are making something out of nothing so often.
Marder and Ethan just unable to keep Jing at bay. Scuba usually so good.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he
In
did
this
insta-dink that
situation.
guy at the beginning as well.
Things fall apart. A little bit
Yeah.
of frustration
I
shown.
think he doesn't like the fact that they played so scared and didn't play together. Yeah, that was their chance to get into this map.
Here for NRG to respond.
Oh,
my
Jing.
God, Marder.
I mean, both of them exchanging. Marder going to go down, does deliver a good amount of damage towards Jing, but he's still breathing.
They're pissed on this one. Yeah, it's in Bonka for sure.
Doesn't feel so safe. Something's already clearing close just to make sure no one's managed to slip up a little bit of the chaos. There's still a lot of bodies up here. Envy's on one side of this too. Something start getting more interested. And it's getting close here. That Seize is stunning.
That Seize is nice.
There. No one to really work off it at this point, but they're going to know there is players off ramp.
Ethan's got to be careful. He's not spammed on the retreat.
Ethan did pretty good to do damage there and get out of it. Meanwhile, this is going on. So much sound over towards A. They double push over towards middle. Gotta keep an eye on Jing on this one. Low HP.
Look who's making progress behind this Jing. The one to open up this round.
33 HP and no fear. I think he's ever felt fear, if I'm honest, the way he
What
plays.
do you do? Just
Sheer
trigger the
and utter
wall and
brilliance
chill?
confidence,
Or just
but
stay and hold this
he
angle?
got back here. He can hold
Yeah,
this
it's a good
passive
one.
corner, though. So if Brock tries to play up,
30 seconds
I
left.
don't think there's a shot in it for Brock. So NRG can pause, but right now they are surrounded.
Yeah, they're trying to cut sound like they're going back or taking somewhere else. Scuba's on top of it?
Surely not.
I don't think they... Oh my god, they
Holy,
do!
nice.
Unbelievable heads-up work for
Big
the
name.
time,
10
Mike.
seconds.
They are so low on time here, and something's still on site. There's still one tucked in towards hell. Something! Oh! Trying to lock in on
ADS?
this, but gets cleared!
Dude,
5
they
seconds now,
actually
we're
get a
down to
plant
the wire.
there.
Forsaken sprays and prays, but this time the plant's now in, but dies for it! Scuba, 1v2. They've already dropped down to Silent Divide!
That's a close round though, man. NRG did insane to
pushing forward,
make that look
pushing up to
doable.
9.
The 10-second exec onto sight.
That's
Give a
just
shout out to Scuba, man. He was
mental
really on top
to
of the
see
fact that someone might have pushed
PRX
behind as well.
able to
Maybe
claw
missed
their
the
way
shot,
back
but
into
still
this.
good awareness.
Jing identified early.
I mean, that should be it though. They
They're
eco
still
now.
able to scale towards sight, sure, but here's the time that becomes just crippling for NRG. Looks like, I mean, just one bullet would have killed Ethan
Yeah, well, I mean,
regardless.
one bullet wrecked him as well.
The late snake bite here from Divide, absolutely crucial. Again, I think with round 2 falling and things maybe going
Bonka
totally
loves a
off
timeout
kilter
in
for
an
NRG.
eco, man. He's
Why
always
we
good
see this
for it.
timeout
Gives
called
him
now.
some kind of idea that he wants him to
Again,
do
they
on the
did have a
eco and
chance
then
to
some
buy back
bigger
in, so
picture
what,
stuff
3 rifles?
by rounds.
Yep.
Come back into round 15, but now it's just the Seekers and maybe pistols for
The
NRG.
ADS back aside.
PRX.
it felt like he like
door of
misclicked
double
the ADS and then was like, well, I'm stuck here now. I just gotta do it.
Starting to feel that pressure now, don't you, right? It's that PRX methodology just coming through. They are so good at this. Again, you saw Jing on that opening side of things, loved what he was doing, but now it's kind of Divide kicking into effect. Envy's having some big rounds. Every single player starting to find some form here.
I mean, he was on 2 kills up to like round 10 or something in the first half, but Envy was
They'd
the
be
player
using
to impress
hold
me
to
previously
ADS, mate.
on
They're not
split
Call of
on
Duty
the
players.
defense. His ability to solo anchor the A site and put, string together like 3 or 4 rounds where it's either a Red Bull clutch or a 3K to hand deliver a round for PRX. Again, not been present so far here, but something looking to punish the lesser purchase here. NRG Forsaken.
Hold is normal. Guys, you lot didn't come from CS, surely.
Yeah, but hard to flash and hard to clear. Already Divide denies that. Punch through middle. Kiko trying to be tricky with this, but
What?
oh my god, he's he just turned away from it.
dude.
Forsaken with a second lease of life, shutting down the attempts from NRG. Paper X 5 standing.
That's unlucky, man.
Even amongst all that threat.
I mean, the idea wasn't too bad. Give him a different gun there.
Kiko
Maybe.
with a huge opportunity to find a freebie to open this up. On that Forsaken path then.
Yeah.
All the way up to Rafters.
Awareness, dude.
Yeah.
So quick with it too.
Fortunately, I mean, no U2 invested from Marder to potentially pressure forwards, but Devi with just a smile
Okay,
across the
last
stage.
go at it, really. For their buy round, let's see what they got.
You here, Marder.
Allowed.
Well, as I say, he's got a judge in hand again.
Nonsense time. No nonsense.
No nonsense.
Not allowed. You can't be doing this to us.
Devi, aka the Fun Police.
Yeah, he is on duty today as Envy, waiting on a lovely off angle. Oh, it is perfection.
Oh, Jesus, a shutdown.
personified.
Dude,
You
that's their
said
big
it.
buy round.
We saw it.
That's their
and
big buy round.
NRG felt
Alright,
it.
let's go
Ethan.
Corrode, man.
Hell, give it to him at this point. Yeah,
Oh
Envy,
God,
you are the real deal.
He likes
Anchoring that
the.
site
He likes to anchor this
like
site, man.
an absolute champion.
That's just his spot.
4 kills here. It's Paper X up to 11. He's just so clean on this off angle.
Knows it inside out.
Yeah, definitely. Probably a little bit of
Dude,
paranoia
was he
from
spamming?
NRG
Was he
of accounts
trolling
coming from
something the whole
somewhere.
time as well by spamming him?
He wasn't even happy with that, it looked like. 4 is not enough for Envy
Need to
in
fight.
that situation.
If it ain't 5, I ain't fussed. So, we look at the buyback in for NRG, and it's been a bit of a drought, right? But they do at least have a purchase. They have a couple of ults, but Paper X starting to hit their stride here. This feels like the turn of pace.
Slower approach here from Marder. Oh my god, I thought I was going to get it again.
Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Arda gets to live
It's fast from
for
Marder.
another round here. There is still a problem towards Heaven in the form of Jing
Bold?
with that judge.
Oh, crazy bold. Don't get me wrong.
Looking for information outside A.
With no
Scuba
smoke
is
up over
kinda
towards
tasked
middle
with
as well.
dealing with that, but they've
Just
already
feeling
cleared
it.
towards ramp, so if they do try and shift through vents, it is going to be hard to handle.
The reaction from them going over towards middle to take all of this.
Oh,
There's something. Take his TP. Okay, his TP's gone, so he's committed.
Yeah, but now it's
Dude,
just a bit of
Envy is
a
running
game
at
of
this
chase,
guy.
isn't it? But something turns.
So many
Kiko.
1v1s right now.
Kiko would be on that, but Marder
shot.
answering right back. Blow for blow here. Battling in each other's spawns, basically. The plant's now in. And NRG need to batten down the
Really?
hatches because Envy wants his sight back. Gonna only get one. Leaving Jing and something to find the final 3.
Look at the rewrap from NRG.
It's unbelievable how far they have to go into this. Jing is going to do the damage on site, though, and something waiting in the right place here. Scuba has been caught, and now it's on Brock. Hold there for Jing. Oh,
the spam!
You don't even get a chance at him.
Styled on him. Beautiful shot from
First
Brock.
attempt of the spam as well.
Yeah, a beautiful reposition here. The trust in Ethan to just slow things down. It's a safe plant for Heaven. Even then, Paper X find the right kill in that situation.
Stupid. Dude, if he's got an Odin there, we're calling it a broken gun. That's
Fake
all I'm
out
saying.
here with the flash. Jing 30 HP was
How's he done that?
not really teed up for success here. NRG, everything but the Seekers here.
Last bullet missed,
A chance
second
to
bullet
piece
on
together
top.
a comeback here. Marder going to go forwards once more, but
Can they do this? They got a lot of
dips his
ults.
toes.
Maybe we need to check in again.
See this
I was a little
operator,
checked
really
out.
Patrolling in middle. Should be noted now.
Is he staying?
Nah, thinks better of that. Probably rightly so. The flash got exchanged to
Pop
make
the
sure he
wall
had
over
that
towards
drop
her
back
as
deep
well.
line.
But wait, the
Now,
wall's
gotta
been
be careful
triggered,
on those
right? Why is it
extremities, 'cause
red?
look over towards B. Look at what's happening. Forsaken's
Doesn't that normally mean that it's been hit?
progress here.
He can get right behind this.
He's TP'd it. Bro, they've owned it.
Finding a pick.
Why is my guy
that's
now
Marder
going to
gone,
trigger the
and
wall?
NRG
He's going to trigger the wall so he
just
has the
being
timing.
massacred in middle.
What?
Paper
So
X
weird, bro.
firmly in control. And as you said, look who's coming!
God.
And look who's going! It is stylish! And it is special from something here. Forsaken will wait.
No.
Guys.
No.
No,
To do
there's
this
so many
front of
people in
an
the
audience
crowd.
like this Forsaken. Oh, dearie me! That is something you
Huge,
certainly
dude, what
forget
around
if
from
you're
something,
NRG. And for Paper X, iconic as always.
They just don't care in some of these situations.
I know, dude, they love going for the
to
knives,
go
man.
for
They
the
always
knife.
do it.
In front of a crowd this loud.
No, yeah, you should. That's what I mean. You shouldn't be able to do it with
on.
a crowd this loud.
It was
Oh, that
Envy
shot is
previously. No,
lovely,
was it
though.
Divine or Envy? I can't
That
remember.
shot is so
Somebody on
nice,
Haven
dude.
Forsaken. Happy to take another one. They're so cheeky. Breaking or attempting to break the mental of NRG and something
Five
goes
goes at
once
it.
more with the operator.
Feels a bit rinse and repeat here, doesn't it? But worried where that spike's going. Heading over towards the A site where actually something waits. Gonna let a shot fly. And Brox managed to take down Forsaken.
Missed the
so
one when he just swinging.
they are pulling rotations, but something is not moved. Something is still here. If he is still here, there is still a problem.
Yeah,
They've
he's-
seen no further noise towards B.
He's having none of it.
Yeah, the ult thrown out.
And they're clearing all of B right now.
From Brock, not sure of what that was meant to do because it was
Yeah,
so
they clear
shallow.
all
It
of
was
B,
only really
including
gonna
the back of
catch
it.
hell and somebody
They're just
posts
going to
up
heavy stack
really
over it.
deep on
Oh,
pillar,
dude,
something
they were
now
tempted to
gonna be
both
played
go,
in.
by the way, on B.
A ton of bodies on the other
They
side of
both
this.
went to
Does
rotate, and
have
then
Divide
something said no.
alongside him a snake
So he's
fight
got
as
the
well.
early angle.
Something. Oh my god, almost had him, but Marder wants in. Divide now noted, Kiko with the TP, gonna get himself up towards heaven.
Divide,
He's still in
man.
the clear sight. Divide trying to control it, gets outdone.
Bye, when you're running away there, you gotta
Something
use that
won't
molly.
be The final line of defense,
What?
he dies! He
Dude,
goes
that's the ult
down!
gone.
NRG still in this one! Jing and Envy though, and Jing's got ult. Jing's
Holy.
also got Kiko dead.
No
Sends
hesitation
out
on
the
that
ult,
pop,
doesn't
dude.
find it.
What are these? What is this rounds, man? This round is nuts. It's so fast paced. That was insane. Last 10 seconds was so wild.
Simply magic here. 13-7. That's map 2. We are going
Okay.
back and
They both
forth.
win their map picks.
Don't go anywhere.
PRX, they haven't lost a split yet, right?
It's more than a game.
They lost
It's
to
a world
G
shaped
early.
by you,
Oh yeah, I remember
the
them
fans.
facing the solo
And
Euro
our
all the
mission
time.
is to
I mean,
elevate that
they haven't
world
lost since they've
by
got like a lot
building
better.
technology that creates moments
They
that
haven't
last
lost in
forever.
Santiago. Should have
That's why
worded it
we're
as.
joining forces with the Valorant Champions Tour to transform how fans experience live events on the global stage.
Sorry, Chad. Flash range you. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
How could I ever close my eyes as they silence sins? They try to take me down with their violence.
Oh, they go back in. Fashion flashes in, and down goes Light. He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again! Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
Ilegale like Chino. Ilegale like Chino. Yo prendo el fuego, pues a salir. Y vine a tu, I don't give a thing.
Hi guys, I'm here with Cesari at the Artist Valley, and we have a lot of things in her stand that are actually great. And Cesari, I just want to know, what do you have going on here? What type of products do you sell?
Okay, so basically I have tote bags with my illustrations. I have
some glasses that can be customized with your favorite agent. I also have like keychains that are double-sided with the agents' faces, and they're actually handmade. Everything is made by me.
That's amazing. Everything is handmade, and you can personalize your items here at your stand?
Yeah, you can personalize them.
Yes, oh, that's so cool. And I just want to know now, for closing the interview, what's your favorite agent to design?
It's Gecko.
Why?
Because he's American-Mexican, and I relate to that because he has Latin roots, and I think he's so pretty.
Definitely, and this is all amazing. Remember, you cannot miss this Artist Valley because we have a lot of things going on. Even you can customize your own glasses, so it's amazing. I just want to know now also, who's your pick? Who's going to win, NRG or PRX?
Oh, I wouldn't really tell you. I'm rooting for PRX, totally.
Okay, I like that. Let's see what's going to happen. Back to you guys.
Welcome back to the desk here at Masters Santiago. We are joined by two very special guests. It's Leviathan's King and Sata. Guys, thanks for being here. How are you enjoying the event so far?
The event has been incredible. Me personally, as a Chilean, I don't know. I see all my people just screaming, doing everything. It feels like one of the best Masters events so far.
The crowd has been so special so far this tournament. The way that they're getting into every game. I know you guys have said you're down here, you're boot camping. How has that experience been, getting to play against some of the teams here?
Oh, it's really fun. I feel like every day doesn't feel like work at all. I mean, which is, you know, easy to think that because we play
you
video
are
games.
A professional video game player, yeah.
Okay. But, you know, it's always like an experience every day playing against the Masters team because they, you know, they're the top of the world right now. And we learned so much from playing against them. It's actually insane how much we've grown.
Speaking of which, we want to kind of pick your brains a little bit on what we've seen in this map so far. I mean, PRX on an individual level looks like they're making plays, they're standing still, they're gunning him down, and it looks like NRG are kind of opting into that game style as well, which kind of isn't what we'd expect to see from them usually.
Yeah, I've seen like so many mistakes from NRG that you're not used to look at them. Like this round exactly here, they're not taking the risk to help Vice to cross right side NCT, have a proper ult and do a very good retake. They're just like all over the place, just throwing the ult, going in like one by one, and
Did they get Lev on the desk?
A perfect retake.
Bro, it must be so depressing being this team, man.
Like,
it's such a big event for them.
That dies first, you know?
Yeah, from a player perspective, it must be hard, though, to make that right choice against PRX because they're so willing, Sato, to take fights that really no other team will.
For Mizzino, yeah, Mizzino especially. It's good for your drive, though.
Freely around the map.
I feel like watching a Masters and missing out on Masters, there's nothing like it for your drive.
What the hell is going on? They're everywhere. So, yeah, it must be even harder to play against them on stage because, you know, the pressure adds up, the crowd adds up. And if you get lost on their train, you're gonna, you know, get hit
Before the next map, I'll do it in the halftime next, because it's a good reminder. I haven't done one today, right?
Engraving, I think. Now the Verizon
I'll do one at the
moment
half.
for this map goes to the Thrifty in round number 14. I tell you what, man, like moments like this, it really feels like
I mean, we got to
only
see how they're
PRX
gonna
can get away with
play
stuff.
next.
Especially on an
I'm a
individual
little
level.
worried for them.
So good.
They have a very good Neon on their team,
a very
man.
good player on Team Secret, but he
So
unlocked his
they
full
could
potential.
play
He's
Neon
just,
if they
like,
wanted to. I'm a
balling
bit
with
worried for them
everyone.
though. I'm not
He
sure they're
doesn't
going to
care
lean
about
into that
anything. He even said
manic
it. Now he
style.
trusts his teammates fully, and he's just literally it feels like he's been a PRX his whole career.
Yeah, he looks like the perfect upgrade for this team. It's slotted in so quickly.
Good Neon
What I
player and
really
it's not
liked about
Neon?
that
Yeah,
round
that's
in
so true.
particular as well
John Scott with
is
the
that
20
he's
months. Thank you with
almost
the tier
always,
1 man.
even on defense side,
Have you seen the leaked Yorunas? Yeah, we've spoken about it a bit. It's pretty much dead.
If you don't normally
Gonna
force
change.
outlaw,
It's going to change a
they'll
little
always
bit,
buy
but double
light
Joe's
armor
still
or
going to
regen
be
shields on their round
the
twos,
main,
and that bandit
main thing
headshot
still.
absolutely cooks. You saw he was getting kills from like 50 meters in that round.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just going like 1 by 1.
Again, that weapon seems like pretty astonishingly powerful against like teams that are taking half armor.
What the hell do you do? What do you say?
Touched on it briefly, Sato. You've had a chance to play against some of these teams. How can you kind of describe the experience of going up against PRX to someone who's watching who's never maybe had that experience or maybe won't?
I feel like they took the
I think
idea
double
of
initiator
playing
will become more
individually to
popular.
a whole nother
A
level.
little
Like,
more, not much.
I
Like
feel like if you play
maybe
individually, then maybe like you're
maybe
failing
2
as a
teams
team
per
overall,
region will go a
but
little
they
more
make it
into
work
double
in a way
initiator,
that
but most of them will stick into double
bring
jaws.
out so many rounds that they shouldn't have. They shouldn't be able to bring out just because they're allowed this freedom.
And then the primary duelist will be Neon Waylay. Some maps I can understand depending on your team. If you got a really good jet and you want to lean into comfort, you could do that also.
Shooting his gun with PRX,
especially with Breeze being in
it's
here.
kind of funny because normally what you learn when you join a stronger team is that, oh, I've learned so much, so many fundamentals. Now I get to play with my teammates properly.
Forget all about that.
And it's like, nah, just shoot your gun and do it well, you know?
It's interesting because NRG is such the opposite to that. They're the only team in this tournament that has rejected double duelists, is trying to play this counter meta style. For you guys, obviously having known them from playing in America, it's not yet this year, but in the past, what's your kind of read on Ethan as an IGL king and how he's approached this meta and differentiated his squad from the rest of the teams?
Yeah, I will say.
Did it not make KO meta? Nah, it won't make KO meta. KO will be picked though. The pick rate goes up quite a bit from KO. But
less amount of like fights.
You don't need a
That's why
flash.
they're opting always with kind of the double
Most teams
drone
would rather have a
some of this
drone
map.
over a flash
So
for sure.
they're always trying to like pick some parts to like info serve you with some smoke, some drones. And they make you think it's like 3 people here, but we're actually
It'll be
just,
map
like, grouping up
dependent,
already.
team
We're
dependent.
making a good exec. So I would say it's he's been pretty comfortable since 2020.
You'll see a fair amount of KO though.
Where he was like the mid-round caller.
Certain maps
around
teams will
UC,
use KO.
Being the IGL, and I've always, because I was with Corbin, they always told me they learned so much from Ethan about all these movements. And
What about Chamber?
And moving his teammates so
People
perfectly
might,
around the
if
map.
it's if they got like a guy that is op only.
Games at the highest level. Really
Some of them
for
also
this
might go
squad.
jet.
Do you think that PRX, though, a team that always wants to fight, always plays double duelists, is a good match into that they're trying to disrespect that utility and go forward? Or is this the kind of style that NRG really wants to counter?
No, I would say playing against
What happens to
PRX,
Exter? Let's see, man.
I haven't figured
They
out.
might still try
how
force
to
Yori, but I
counter
don't know
them
how it will
because
look.
They will just do the craziest thing you can imagine. And the thing is that
Phoenix will get more play.
they're
A
not scared of
small
taking
amount.
the
They're
risk,
not really the
and whenever
same
they
though.
take it,
They're not
it's
really
actually incredible
one-for-ones.
how the teammates just know someone's gonna do something crazy, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna play around my teammate doing this play, and they're all over your face, and you don't even notice what's
Alright,
happening.
that
So
changes
it's
again.
so hard.
We haven't seen this comp with this map from NRG for a while. We saw it in kickoff, and it was the Chaos over double
A
initiator.
Crew
They've actually gone
fan?
for the
I mean, we
Sky
haven't seen them
instead
yet. Crew
here,
could be incredible.
Obviously, with the Waylay in the mix. Is that saying anything to you, really?
I think it is interesting because I felt like the KO was very good at shutting down hard executes on their defensive side. It was an awesome tool
No
for
KO.
Reaper. I think part of the reason they might switch to this guy is, like you're
I mean,
saying,
this would make
prioritizing that
this should
drone
make the
to be
attack
able
a
to
lot
actually
easier.
re-clear space against a PRX who loves to get aggressive.
Didn't they play
on
Sky last time, or am I just
Looking at
thinking
this
of someone
comp for
else?
you, Sato, solo duelist
Sky
for
with
on the
the
Waylay. What is
Sky
it
with
like
the Sov
having
is
to
interesting.
fill into that role for a
You got
player
double
and
dog
step onto a stage here?
or double drone.
I think, honestly,
They used to play the carry. Yeah, I thought they switched off of it though, but maybe I'm just movements mixing teams up.
Just because, you know, I'm a very greedy person, so I would like much more support for myself rather than having to share it with another duelist. So, and I feel like Corrode is a map where you can run solo duelists. I think it's one of the only maps where I would rather have.
I mean, the double info should
more
help
G2.
to try
I
find
just
my devices at least.
Don't feel like you need
G2? Yeah, it must be G2 that I'm thinking of.
in Corrode, even though it's good, but like just a Waylay can create enough space on an exec, I think.
Sato, King, it's been a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for your insight, and hopefully you can enjoy the rest of the event. It has been an incredible crowd out here in Santiago. Let's get back to the action. Take it away, Pansy and Hypok for Corrode.
They were actually fire on the desk, by the way. Like, and they bring up some great points here. I do want to kind of talk about that kind of single approach as a duelist.
Onash,
Which side
again.
are you sitting on here, though?
Another
Which
day,
team
bro.
would you rather be on?
Another
Would you
day.
rather
Look,
be
you
in
go,
Sunny's
man.
shoes
Thank you
or
so much,
Marder's right
Onash.
now with
Appreciate you,
teammates
dude.
around
Thank you for
I
that.
mean, I do agree with the premise
That
that here,
Venom
the more
got
you
gifted.
tilt,
Please
just
at
because of the rotations,
O_Nash27.
there
Say
are a
thank
ton
you
of
for this
question
one.
marks in terms of
Didn't PRX
losing
do
one of these
the pistol where
extremities,
they were all
but
here? Then now they've changed
I've
it
gotta
up and
say,
done this one where
right
they're all
now with the
hiding
way
and then they're going to
Invi's
late
playing,
swing. It's pretty good.
Gotta
You're
feel
doing
a
it
little more
off of
confident.
this.
Yeah, yeah.
It's what, Omen Flash then send
Again,
off of
it's a
this?
question mark. Is it gonna be a huge
It's a big
switch up
commit.
here?
They're
The
that
paranoia
confident in the
comes
Omen
through.
Flash.
Something to find Ethan
Sure.
first.
Yeah,
I mean,
set
it
to
was
succeed
incredible.
with that paranoia coming out from Jing
Dude, the
there, but
trades are
Keep
pretty
on
good
with
on
the
this one.
trade, gonna
They
keep it
did
within
so
touching
much
distance.
damage as well to
But they're
something.
not really willing to
It's a good
continue on
cancel
that
from them
path.
as well.
You're already looking at them turning around. Scuba staying semi-close to
Yeah.
this.
And they saw so many main that they might not consider this guy.
This is a very, oh my god.
Oh, their
This-
timing's unlucky. Oh,
This is a
or
really
lucky.
good read from NRG, and it's actually the downfall of PRX wanting to recollect that space. and
Very,
it's a
very
perfect
nice.
re-hit.
Dude, Kiko, bro.
Another 3K from Kiko. On
Yeah,
the
he
pistol.
does
Can he make
does
it
a
fall
couple
here
of
for
takeover
Sagan?
rounds, doesn't he?
Just cresting through spawn now. Get the confirmation, but again, NRG peeling away.
It's a really nice push and pull effect coming in from NRG. Again, I thought maybe that could have been lost when we saw Scuba kind of turning eyes, which is fair, but Forsaken. Did you not want me to talk bigger picture because you still have a good shot at this round? That's on me. All right. Scuba's 1 HP. Broken Martyr a little bit better off here, but Forsaken's going to do something about it. He's trying to. And, well,
Very
he
nice.
gave it a go. Brock did it better.
Where the hell are we on
Headshot.
pistols?
And again,
It's
I just
3-1,
wonder about
right?
that
It's
push and pull
3-2.
there. That ability to freeze for a second.
It's 3-1?
just
I'm not
noticing that
even
Prowler
confident
instantly
anymore.
locked back in.
Maybe it was 2-2 in the
Again, with this sort of
pistols.
composition, you are enabled to do take these sort of
4-1.
crucial points in terms of towards
I
sight.
wouldn't have said it was 4-1.
Just peel away. I've noted it previously as well. NRG
Damn, you're
desperate
right,
to try
bro.
and nullify that mid-round from PRX, which can get
4-1.
so chaotic.
4-1 on the pistols. Holy.
Rifles will come out here for Brock and Kiko, but I'm gonna frugal
Yeah, they got
purchase
ecoed on that
one.
other round, right? That's why.
They go with things with a stinger. It's a stack
What do we got?
towards
3
B
guns, a
for
little bit more
PRX.
investment than we saw in PAL. 5 passing, just push, flash goes out. Okay, well, they kind of know there's numbers here. They just don't know how many.
Penny is dropping, but they probably don't know it's not like a 4-1 or something of that ilk, so they'll take a little bit of a time on this, you know, pop the flash in, do
XOC,
everything
thank you so
else,
much for the
kinda
gifted
keep
as well,
it
dude. Thank you for that.
secure. They've cleared
How have the
well here.
games
Just checking
been
towards
already? At the
elbows. So
moment,
NRG
a
can
little,
pretty much get the plant.
like,
Sit pretty comfy, but I guess it's then that
dunno,
silence becomes
standard,
loud.
I would say.
Where are they? What are they doing? And
It
why
hasn't been that
haven't we
close
seen
in
it
some of
yet?
the maps.
Scuba identified it. He's
Whoever picked the map at the moment has just won
prioritised
pretty
towards his position
convincingly.
Now, but again, able to create a little bit of space between them. Scuba.
We haven't seen anything too
Couple of warning
close
shots
yet.
here. NRG take a ton of space towards spawn here. Will catch Envy. Trying to wrap back behind this.
Still, Device got a sheriff, but that time it's already quite quick. And this should be farming. Marder wanted to, but not going to get as much as he'd like there. No chance really on the defuse at this point. There's
That's
Forsaken.
keep them there.
Gave it a
Okay.
good go. Brock should. Ooh, no.
Oh, it's
They
expensive.
both get caught.
It's actually really expensive.
I
Fair
thought
play.
they might have had one out there, but actually they lose
Yeah, I
quite
think
a
they could have
bit.
got out.
They do.
They
Makes
kind
it
of
very
committed
costly.
here.
Yeah, 2 rifles and a stinger invested there.
But ends up
Yeah,
being
which
an
is bold
incredible round from
considering a round
PRX,
two
so they'll
split
take that.
previously on PRX. Maybe this is just NRG's controlled purchase to
They're like,
account for the
oops.
possibility.
Laugh that one off.
Still, won't cause too many issues here.
Very nice from something on this one. Very, very nice.
Odin.
Bit of an
I forgot
overinvestment
about it.
from Matter as well here.
You know you've been good at something when they had to make
Ooh, big
changes
miss.
for it, but it's Forsaken on the
Nice
1-2
shot.
punch. Perfectly teed up there. Played out brilliantly on B main.
Damn.
Gonna
Fair
put
here.
Marder right to bed.
NRG going to now explore back towards mid, but there's 3 people
Yeah, can't
on
even see it.
PRX
God knows where it's landed.
looking to control this space and catch the mid round.
I love that step-for-step approach here.
I mean, they have to mirror them, yeah.
Yeah, and they have. They did it really quick. And Scuba catching Jing, though, could open up that
Ooh,
springboard
he saw the
towards
head
A.
as
If they
well,
read
so this
into
guy
how
should have
many
come up
players
on the
were
minimap.
behind that presence
2.
early towards B, at best would have been in middle.
Spotted the 4 light shields here for something.
Yeah,
Not
I
gonna
mean,
be
dude,
mad
it's a
with that.
great
Headshot.
shot. It doesn't really matter about the shields of the
Scuba.
headshot.
barely gets to
But
see
again,
it.
the outlaw buy is good. See a lot over towards middle. They saw 2 at least, maybe third, 3 with the kill. Push over towards side as well.
Again, his positioning
Gonna be
might
feeling
just be
good.
the downfall.
Off angle for
NRG's
Forsaken.
attempts here. Do they even think about it?
Oh, they'll think
Do they
about
check?
it.
Do they clear diligently enough?
Especially with the crowd doing this.
Lovely off angle. Ethan's trying to be careful, but caution not enough to get past Forsaken. Kiko will at least allow for the trade, but now
Push
something's
is
back on the
close to
line.
another off
The
angle.
first problem and the final one
Bro,
as
this
well.
gun's so busted.
Something is here. He is
This was nice though.
absolutely
It was nice
landing
from
shots.
PRX on this.
Effectively a round 3 operator for him, considering the buy.
The second shot, man, is
Again,
so
NRG's approach
fast,
here
bro.
will
It's so
put them in a
fast.
position to effectively even this up. I mean, other than Ethan again. Again, issues
What does
maybe.
Mada buy on
Shields
this?
will have to see what they decide on, but something absolutely lethal here. Already 1 away from his ultimate. Indy gonna flat on Odin of his own.
Okay, it's Ethan that takes the hit. Ethan drops him a gun straight. A hit. Do they get wrecked by the wall?
Oh my god,
Oh
Marta is getting
my
manhandled.
God.
PaperX is so good
Deep-
at dulling
deep
the
forms.
spear. The NRG keep trying to throw at them. Devi
form
unwilling to
spam
back
and
away or
add
surrender.
the smoke
and
as well.
that's
Dude,
why
what a round from
stands
Devi.
his
This is a
ground
big
and
buy
claims
round.
all 3. As Ethan's just surrounded. Scuba.
Also,
noted,
Devi
sent
dying in
back
this
in
does mean that they
PaperX. Large and in
could
charge
trade if he
here,
wants to buy another
hunting
outlaw.
Scuba down. And there's something bittersweet about hearing that
Oh.
Odin rattle off shots
Maybe he'll buy the outlaw on his own.
at NRG.
Yeah, they gotta chill here. It's so early on in the game that they gotta keep their money good.
Issue being Scuba needs to find some space elsewhere. Already Forsaken, looking to catch the
They win this?
rotation. Yeah, I think Scuba's going to be in a good spot
It
here
would
to
be
find the
mad.
plant.
It would be mad, but you gotta give him a
Crowd
little
wanted
bit
to
of
go forwards,
percentage.
He's
Oh, less percentage now goes middle.
let him work this one, 30 seconds. And I like what he's trying, right? Trying to catch a body to drop, potentially get yourself a 1v2, because again, if they play as 3,
Yeah.
you're kind of done for.
Now the issue being, because he's shown his hand, they might just catch him on this plant.
Yeah, I think he knows he might be done for. That spam might be fatal on just clearing the corner. Doesn't get revealed on the haunt though, but still it's so indicative. He's trying to make mountains out of molehills. This guy is clutch as hell though.
Oh,
Scuba.
mate, gets around the corner.
Why are you
Bro, he's
making
gonna
me
isolate at one.
believe here? They're going around the site. The timing
Ah, it's
has been
unlucky.
caught.
That's a nice try,
I thought
dude.
you
Fair
could
play.
set your clock by that man
Once he
in the
got round the
clutch, but
corner, I
still
fully believe in. He's
outdone
gonna
in
get
the
2
end
1v1s no
by
matter
a
what.
fraction of a second.
Still a chance there for Scuba, even being spotted early on enough.
Oh,
but
that
again,
insta
look at
dink,
the damage
bro.
done to Marda early on. Devi just welcomes him on the other side of the dash. As you said, remove the tip of the
Force him
spear
down
here
to an
in
eco. I
NRG.
think something's going to be getting that outlaw out again.
Follow up, which again is the other side of the conversation, right? Marda
Well,
can be so far ahead.
Gone for a judge.
Yes, you can create that space, but unless somebody can
Sure,
really
man.
reinforce that, makes it really difficult if he just dies for free in that sort of situation to utility or to a peak potentially.
Find you.
Ultimate's
Ooh,
starting to come
what?
online
Aye,
here.
what has happened to that though?
Something on
Hello?
Forsaken on the side of PaperX, only the TP
Why is it in the ground?
Scuba just want to wait.
Oh, they're trying to play with that a little bit of timing, but again, they only have classics here. Trying to maybe overwhelm
They scaled up quickly though.
Yeah, they've made it
Yeah,
through. I
'cause
guess
the
that
fade
one
I
didn't quite make it
dropped
out. But the
into the
problem is
floor.
that Indy is still sat on this, so you're maybe hoping to catch Jing potentially, but again, clutching at straws here. Jing reads it very well. Marda still not finding the ability to gap close on one of these. Actually does find it with Kiko in the end, so Jing's gone down. That is a big upgrade, and they are behind the wire now. That's an issue for PaperX, but not a huge problem yet.
It's so weird here. Forsaken will catch Marda. Throw it to the side of the heads.
Try to work it.
Yeah.
Devi read that really well. That just like little predictive fire towards the right. Lovely
Great
control
second
from
kill,
him.
man.
Taking a bit of a risk
The
for it,
cleanup
don't
crew.
get me wrong.
Yeah.
But you kind of need Devi to do that sometimes. It feels like just take that bold step, and I think he's heard steps.
Well, the wall got triggered as well. This is what enables Devi to
30 seconds
rotate away
left.
from the site.
Good one.
Look at Scuba in transition once more. Brock, unnoted as of yet. They do any damage here.
That's the question. He has got shock darts, and Devi is... Ooh! Hello. Applying something will do the job in the end.
I could have got a lot worse for
I like
PRX.
the
That's a
NRG
little
trying to
unlucky,
find a thread there,
man.
But again, PRX,
I mean,
they
the
look
fade
very
I
well
should not be
equipped, even in
dropping
these
through the
chaotic
floor there.
rounds. They're very good at catching that wanted outcome, denying it. Again, I like what Divide did. I know it's a bit risky, could have potentially gone down there, but you got to call your number up sometimes.
I mean, even so, it's effectively Jing to take that first risk.
Yeah.
A chance for NRG maybe to snowball on the back of that upgrade, but and Divide has the freedom. The wall's not been triggered. He knows he can come back and throw an extra body on the line. As you said, take a risk to really secure the round. Early timeout called here from NRG.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to do something though. It's been
maybe in terms of the preparation, the opening string of
it has been
rounds,
convincing because
catching
even though
NRG
Scuba
off
kind of made a
guard, I
1v3
guess,
doable, it's
some way, shape or form.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it would actually be, if I'm honest. 'Cause
didn't
it's
look great
like,
from the
I
beginning.
said earlier on, it might be just a
And they're getting
playbook
really
sort
shut
of
down
issue.
over towards A as
Some of
well.
these set pieces aren't going the way that they'd want, which again versus a team like PRX, you can't ever really account for somebody getting in and finding 2 or 3 kills.
Which they do.
Yeah, they
Quite
do,
a lot.
and they have.
Yep. It will continue to happen. They are still. It's crazy to think that they sit within such a high margin of talent, right? Like result-wise, they are more often than not top 3 team, pushing high-end, deep runs. But even amongst the best, they still find that extra 10% sometimes, that extra weird X factor that no one else can do. As I said, the never tell me the odds rounds. They pull that off incredibly well.
A
Now,
big
NRG,
change
whatever the adjustment is,
for the
let's
attack
see how it
up.
works.
We go middle or we
Coming out of
prod
that
in
timeout,
B?
Marder actually
Looks
gonna
like we
pick up
go
an
middle.
operator here, so intention to
What is
slow
this,
things
bro?
down, work
What
a
are we
pick
doing here?
The attacking side, maybe on the back of him falling previously to devise util. Being a little bit fragmented in the approach. Massive probe sent out here, obviously. Kiko looking to maybe paranoia on the back of the dog taking contact.
Omenal?
Yeah, I think in my mind, I really want to see how they try and implement Marder better, which is easier said than done, because those first couple of rounds, it's been quite hard for him to get that pop towards side.
I like the change up
He's been
from
able to set
NRG.
up-
Heavy
I
over
won't say
towards
necessarily
middle,
jump
just
to
holding
catch him,
this
but
line.
Devi's done really well
Maybe
to
this is
control
a
the
common
space
reaction
around
to
it,
what they're going to be doing in
keep him
terms of
very
prodding A.
limited. So I do want to see what the next layer is for NRG, and obviously PRX are in control here. This is very much their game
Sure,
now,
an ult
momentum-wise at
counter
least.
for the ult. Yeah, it has to be
It's
Omen
different
ult.
to kind of post up Marder towards middle. That will do the job.
Yeah,
That is a
that's
good
nice. Well,
find
they
on
know there's
Envy.
an up in play now.
Now they can start
NRG
working
been
the
one of the better
rotations
teams
around
actually
50 seconds.
making sure they have a good plan with
Anticipate
Omen
that
ults.
PRX would rotate off that though, still.
Some
I mean,
teams don't have
Forsaken's
rounds
got a
like
very
that.
deep hold towards B.
Calling the right side
Let's
as
have
we
a
can
little
see
bit of
as
support
well.
from Divide, both with ultimates as well. Something judge in hand, but he also has ult. So it could just be a full
30 seconds on this one. They might get owned by the Viper
Divide
molly.
could create space for the pit.
Let's see.
Really
Forsaken
find
pops
value
it
here
down. Perfect timing on
in
that.
this retake, able to slow things down with the snake.
Oh, that recon's
Forsaken
wrecked him.
actually
Oh,
going
that recon's
forwards.
wrecked him,
And
surely.
Forsaken slipping the net. They don't know about him just yet
It
at
didn't
all.
tag him? Oh,
He
okay,
has
not
not
up.
been found. He has not been seen. But Kiko heads up in his work. Takes him away, but Divide!
What the hell?
Just a red flag to a ball goes flying in.
They don't have that much space though.
Aren't in play.
Mate,
Something
dude,
close, but Jing's just been caught
I
off.
think he's got to be spamming that, but
Gonna have to
yeah.
find 4 here. NRG making this one work.
Did they
Something not
reinforce
getting
this
an
too
early
and I
plane
just
on
didn't
the
get the
corner
memo,
either.
or I'm pretty sure he can still spam that one.
Yeah, he's got to give it a up.
Time to back away.
Did they
I'm
reinforce
curious
this?
to know what the
They
call
did
was
reinforce
there,
this?
or
Oh,
if
okay,
this
okay.
was just in anticipation of piecing together a retake. Maybe the clock
So
is
they
what
reinforced this and this,
forces
but not the B-ball,
Forsaken to
right?
go forwards
As
there
in,
and
they didn't
really
reinforce
gamble
this
on
yet.
effectively winning what, a 1v3 to deny the plant
Okay.
from happening.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I thought
It's
he
a
might have gone
bold
away with it.
move.
Yeah, and it's one of those that maybe you're willing to throw in one of. But again, Devi's diving in as well. You got players just throwing bodies at it. I think it
He
can
could
be a
get a
quick
lot here.
way to lose a
He
game.
could get a
but
lot here.
we also know that
Go on,
PRX
mate, do
can
it.
do a couple of these
Do
rounds
it.
and then get back on track. That's
Do it.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
God, I thought honestly in my
stood
head
up
he was getting all
against-
4.
It feels fair.
I think they're going to be missing the nightfall now because the investment didn't come. Invi.
Yeah,
It's a
sorry.
really weird spot actually in terms of the timing in middle. I don't think it necessarily has a huge impact in terms of the outcome here. Because of the approach initially from PRX, or the intent that they did show. NRG will get effectively a buy in hand.
Yeah, we get the
now.
op off.
Something on the operator will be spotted.
Like this corner for
Wait,
Marder.
I mean, he might have another here.
He
Yeah,
likes
dude.
it too. That's a
Back
lovely
to back.
pick. Envy's starting to struggle in middle here. That's 2 rounds
Dude,
now.
Mad is going crazy on first kills.
They're quite close to this pit. And what kit does
No
Ethan
way
have?
he walks this,
I
right?
I mean, he's done it before.
It's Forsaken. Of course he's going to go
Yeah,
for
he's
something
done this
a little
exact
wild, but
play
that
before.
felt a bit too far. We're seeing a couple of these rounds now where you put a question mark to it. One's allowed, more when they're getting punished. Becomes a bit of a problem. Jing's going for a walk. Regrouping slowly but steadily towards the A site, it looks like. But again, Ethan's still in patrol out here.
Yeah,
Device.
the Omen ult's nice,
Paranoia
though.
is sky high as well.
Because Envy's fallen where he did. The identification now. You have to freeze.
Okay.
Ooh, interesting.
This could be huge. Device still here. Going to be kept at bay by the smoke. Oh, going to be down on top. He's just
Smoke's
going,
mate, you're in trouble.
Oh,
they did their own smoke here. Big 1v1 over towards A main as well. Dude, he's skydogging.
Who's here, Jing? You're not going to go for a
Oh,
knife.
God,
He just waits, and then he
looking for a
strikes,
couple.
and now they're cornered.
Oh,
And Paper
surely
X
they
on the
don't lose
punish.
this one.
You get a couple of rounds where they may make some
him.
questionable choices, but this is your reminder of who they are. And Jing wants to double down. They're all in the corner. They're all stuck here. Something getting closer. This turns into just a brawl on the site. And already Kiko wants out. He wants to plant something on his side. This has gone absolutely topsy-turvy.
For who?
Something.
Both teams.
Finally trade out for a rifle here. Try and piece this together. The 2v3.
It's on a nice edge. This can go either way. Look at it, defined by smokes and divided, yet conquered is
What a
there.
mad round this
Scuba,
was.
the one to
Absolutely
catch
mad.
Jing, navigating that smoke. But bloody hell.
What was that round?
Yeah, what is that
NRG
round? We've got like a 4v4
falling
and
victim.
a small error on the A
Trying
site.
to cling on to this space, get Marta posted up very deep with this operator. Paper X just can't.
Yeah,
Oh
Envy
my
needs
God,
to chill
look at
out
the
in middle.
spots there.
Unreal.
And yeah, I don't know.
Devi?
Maybe.
Yeah, dude, I think when Devi,
Forsaken's
I don't think
reading,
Devi saw the guy on the
it's just
right
one
as well,
person
because
on the
he's
orb,
playing
but
that so differently if
team
he
like
actually
NRG,
saw that guy on the right.
especially where they've slowed things down early on. He's just not giving that sort of play in. Also, it comes down to spamming in and out of smokes at the end, which is just
Yeah, it was
ridiculous.
Got really weird.
Again, though, I'm quite interested to see what the problem solving for Paper X is now. They're
Well,
starting to lose a little bit of control in middle.
Dare I say it, that's just a Alex talk button press.
You think so?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Just wants to have a word?
Yeah.
think he's
Especially, no.
No.
No, not after
No.
that round.
No, I
mean, with Envy falling twice in mid, Forsaken, walking out of a pit, this is a crack of the whip. Timeout from Alex for
Should
sure.
be. Should be. And I think in that same breath, we can also kind of
Good
highlight
timeout
the
on
adjustment
this.
from
I mean,
Marta
yeah.
coming in with that operator, kind of playing a little bit
Equal
more
as
around
well,
middle,
right?
less centric towards the sites, looking for those
Yeah,
picks
give
to
him an
punish
idea on this
rotations,
as well.
some pressure. But you're right, it probably is just a crack of the whip. Get them
Dude, it
back on
changed
the
so
same
much
page,
after
make
the
sure they're not making silly open
NRG
mistakes or
timeout.
kind of over-pushing
It's a
things.
devastating round for Paper
Tough
X
in
to
this
lose.
round though, because they are going to be on a lighter purchase thing. For
Like, in that Odin out.
still get a rifle. The rest will be down low on
And
pistols.
they got a lot of money if they want to do it again.
So really, for Forsaken to do the heavy lifting here. Odin and operator in hand.
There's a lot here for this
NRG.
trap play though.
That's the clash.
Yeah, I think Ethan's reading. There's a lot of
Uh-oh.
pressure behind this, and now Paper X going to make something out of nothing. Ethan, quick cycling on that
Ethan
juggle
did
back
really
to try
good
and
to
make
juggle
sure
that gun
the
out of
operator
there.
doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Deeper
They've already
wall.
drawn
Okay, I mean, they
blood.
go back
That's a
into
big
the...
scalp to
Wait,
play.
who's
The
what
second
game plan was
Marta
this? Was this
starts
against
working
AG
back
where they
towards
started doing
sights.
this? I think so. Going for the AG game plan. Heavy on the side and then put the deeper wall down. This time they're protecting the wall though. I kind of like that.
NRG able to stabilize here. Things get out of hand just yet. There's still four
Dude, pretty
players,
cool.
four
Normally,
Paper X
dude,
on the other
they're
side
really
of this.
playing off the fact that NRG like to anti pretty heavy, by the way. They've done the aggro thing here and then they stuck on the same site. Every time they did this last time, they would go stack the other site. They're gonna, as soon as I complimented them, are they gonna get out of there? Okay, yeah. Well, there's still two here.
Still got
Dear.
split, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Kiko having to invest a little to make sure they scale up together because you don't want to, again, get picked apart. There's a lot of threat to this.
Oh,
NRG
it's
now
great
noting
delay.
that.
Oh, what the?
Unconfirmed.
Unlucky.
Even the crowd got a little excited. Unconfirmed. And they are
Oh, that's a
now
lot of running that
potentially
they hear, though.
surrounded here. NRG going to have to batten down the hatches amongst the storm, but, well, Brock's going to find them some safety. Taking away Device. Second attempt on the plant.
Something's going to get the operator.
They're locked in, man. They
see
are
him on the
locked in. They gotta
X-ray.
try to get
He's
some
hunting
space.
it down.
Envy's been holding this for a
Scuba.
long time.
Oh my god, Scuba! Scuba! He can't turn in time! A Paper X!
Whoa.
This is the round that you start looking like a threat.
gets
again.
info
This
on
is
two, though, so they can
ridiculous.
speed up on
But down to
site.
3, Brock, Ethan, and Kiko should be on red alert because suddenly the buy looks threatening. Something's got an operator. Forsaken's got a rifle, and it's Jing with a bulldog. Kiko has to do it all.
Huge
It's
from Paper X here. Man, Envy was
With a quick
very
correction.
patient on this one. Very, very
Answering right
patient.
back.
NRG desperate to find another kill there.
The hell was that?
It just doesn't come through. PRX will find a thrifty conversion. Massive upgrade for something as well. And it's the flash here from Ethan to force Mana back inside the smoke.
It's
PRX continue to go
mad
forward
base
there,
on there.
catching him
Holy.
on the repeat.
You gotta turn that one down, dude.
Jing, 2 huge kills from him on the Bulldog.
Jesus. Yeah, there's a couple of rounds where Bonkar's losing his mind, man.
A couple of rounds now
They're not really a team that gets 50'd that much.
He's looking very confused in terms of the approach.
That's the thrifty sound, mate. That's not the normal thrifty sound. I promise you that.
Forsaken, look at this man. The audacity to sit on this corner after getting tagged up like that, but I guess with an operator, why not? And when you got Jing holding down middle this time, putting a lot more pressure behind this. It's not just going to be Envy here. You've got 3 players now. Put to task and put to test.
Oh, it looked rough, man.
Put to bed. Eco and Scuba, irrelevant to this round, looking like a formality.
Spike's actually ahead of the wall as well. PRX going to have a chance to wait out this smoke and then take full
Hello
control.
with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 5 months.
Eco and Scuba, super clutch, but a 2v5. They have to piece
This one,
together
yeah.
here.
I mean, I think one of them
Plenty
was a
of time
spam
for
through the
Scuba to
wall, right?
reposition.
But it was a lot of
The
ones.
threat still here. Outside B.
I could understand Bonkar doing another timeout
A
here.
little more tempered.
I don't know how much faith he's got in the defense.
They are considering the save now with Kiko peeling away a little bit.
This one was a shocker, though.
Maybe this is a byproduct of Alex's timeout here. So they go forward on the thrifty, get the conversion. Way more controlled here towards mid.
And you need to see it. Again, I think it was the biggest change.
How good is
in
NRG's
PRX
Haven?
in general,
I mean,
right?
last time they played, PRX won it, and NRG won double pistol.
Yeah, the overheat factor. Always something that, especially with a more structured team like NRG, they can actually get a grasp on the pacing. Hold that thought, though.
Yeah, well.
Well,
Ooh,
hold that
shots.
thought. Scuba's getting 2.
Dude, it does matter quite a bit.
Why
Look
did
at
you
this.
speak?
Why?
Money's not great.
All good. But yeah, it's one of those things where I think PRX learning about that gear shift for themselves gave them so much more validity for deep runs, right? Consistently against all types of teams. However, we need to see it kept in check. You saw it slip there. Those 2 rounds that we saw kind of hit back.
Slip at the end here, I mean, because the knock-on effect, I think, they take out 500 and 100 credits between the 2 players that fall there.
And it was just unnecessary.
Yeah. Have to see.
That's unlucky, though. That's devastating. I mean, here's the shots, I guess, but you never think it's going to go down like that. Broke 1 orb away if they want to try and make it a little easier.
Didn't fancy it.
Okay.
Didn't fancy a shield.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, well.
Kiko, though.
Right off the rip, it doesn't seem to matter because Envy's got you 2. And right back to this brawling mentality. PRX just put the firing squad towards the B side. And they're not backing away from it. It's Divide with the operator now.
No, they're doubling down pretty heavy, actually.
Flash comes in. Ethan's had enough of it. Having to kick down the door, though, just to get close to this site.
Why does this keep happening where it's just an 8-person duel on the side?
On the flank. He's here very early on.
Samuel, thanks so much for the primate. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you.
And they are huddled together outside B right now.
Yeah, Forsaken, obviously. Seeing everyone on the minimap locks them in. Could have been a timing over towards mid.
How far does he go?
Yeah, I was going to say, a ton of attention here from Scuba. Maybe just waiting out.
All Fawns, though, is going to wreck him, surely.
Issue being, though, like I said, the late investment in terms of util from Divide is going to reinforce this. And Forsaken's tucked.
He can't die, though. If Forsaken goes down...
Can't go forward without a shield either.
Yeah, it's a weird spot to be in.
He's on a screen by.
He's got so much delay.
Headshots only.
30 seconds left.
28 seconds. The only way is
Yeah,
forward
Invi
now.
has Fade Eye for once this goes down as well. He's in a rough spot, man.
Have to
Not
be
sure Invi should be
precise.
playing this spot.
Invi is.
but
That's 3 for him this round, but there's still a chance in this.
He was still
Operator
worried about
noted,
middle.
Forsaken noted, but he's still firing on all cylinders. Ethan on 30 HP. Nothing to do but die.
I just feel like they're running away with it. NRG.
They stabilize here in choppy waters.
And it might not feel like it, but that's the momentum swing, really. 3 rounds converted, and can this play out? Envy the one to find 2 kills to open this one up, a third. When finally the side here comes through, Forsaken plays his timing well, bides his time. And again, crucial to see previously him drift out of the pit, here being a little more
The
control.
no shield meta,
Faith in
yeah,
his
maybe.
teammates' information.
We haven't
Broken
seen that
by
one
here
yet.
from NRG, maybe a turn of pace towards A. PaperX read it really well. Look at mid, though. Look at mid.
Arda's gone up here.
I mean, every time they were having success, Mada was locking down middle. It was more with the op, though. Obviously, they didn't have the money for it.
In as well.
Go another
I
ult.
think he might clear this, to be fair. How deep does he dig on that corner, though? He knew it was a problem, but now
Ooh,
he
big
might be
pick.
encouraged to
And
play
they
this
don't
forward.
consider him over towards middle. When does someone start
Just
running here?
started to apply enough pressure, he has to make a bit of a move. They're still putting a lot of faith in Envy here. Full kit still to play with. And there's the real trap being sprung. Now the layers to this. Brock decides to get involved into the action, trying to set them up towards the site. Envy playing it deep on CT, but he's lost out on Divide. Nice answer back.
He's got ult as well.
Yeah, but dude, it's 2v4, man. I'm not sure he can even consider rolling this. Gotta get another kill fast.
Forsaken has to find something on the backside. Repositioning to mid, but
Oh,
two
he's
players
all
from
in.
NRG pokes
Well.
up.
Yeah, they're waiting for him. Ethan gonna get caught in this. There's the swing. It's a 1-for-1 trade, not quite enough. Unless Envy can do magic with 30 HP.
Yeah, not sure about that one, but I get the
Bring it
idea.
back from the brink now.
He's saying it
with
was a
good
bad ult
answer.
because they were tucked in the corner.
Broken by, able to stick the landing and find a fifth. Like I said, just as you feel as if PaperX have got
Every single
control of
time,
momentum.
every time Mada goes
Scuba,
over towards middle, they just
beautiful
win.
catch onto Jing to open this round up.
And without that, you may not have seen Marta catching that, you know, timing on towards something who just...
Nice, guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Odin's back in. Outlaws coming out as
Kiko
well.
from 1 shot 2. Sorry,
Couple of
3.
shields to punish, but again, Operator with something. Don't think that that's not going to be brought into
Yeah,
effect
they bring
here.
2 over
Timing
towards
is
middle to try to shut this
right
down. Dude,
for
again,
the
Mada.
swing
Every
was
single time he
wrong,
goes
but
middle,
Invis
he
won
gets
out on the
some
other side,
pick.
so they lose on the
1,
sorry,
2,
they win on the
3
extremity,
hard
but lose out in
running.
middle. Jing chomping at the bit to try and get involved here.
Dude, Jing on
Envy
top of the fact that
has
someone
got
might be
forsaken
walking
by his
behind
side.
him, I'm
Marta's
pretty
already in
sure.
towards heaven. This is
When
getting a
ult
bit
goes
weird and
in, holds the
wonderful.
space,
Pits come
is the
in.
comms good?
Marta wants some safety. He
Comms are
wants to
great.
find the
Fair
middle
play.
to play from, but Jing doesn't allow it.
Massive kill for Jing to find here. The pit will spread, allowing a safe plant
Well.
here for NRG. But can they spam onto him?
Oh
Oh my god!
you're a lucky boy, Brock, but only for a second. They're flying back through.
Guys, they got no
Ethan
space,
and Scuba
man.
trying to
They
make
got
it out of
no
this
space.
nightmare of a pit, leaving just Scuba alive.
Okay.
Gets one.
Oh, good
Shorty's only got
reposition.
one more bullet. One more man to find. Oh,
Dude, imagine he got around
Went
that
down
corner there.
swinging here.
Imagine
Can't
it.
say he didn't.
PaperX
I mean,
will
NRG might be
find
kind of
number
happy
7.
because it was
Get
looking
themselves
pretty
a
bad at
two-round
one spot.
advantage here in the first half.
Considering they won pistol and only got 5, it is a little rough. Prime ad, yeah, that's a prime ad. You're right, man. Who, TMV, right? Surely TMV's here. There he is. Chat.
I mean, I don't really see what they got from.
God, are we this far ahead of TMV? This is crazy. Guys in the past. Chat, if you go out of full screen and you can click over towards here and you can see if you have a free Prime sub. It's not going to cost you anything. You get it with Amazon Prime. You get no ads for the rest of Masters. I know there's only 2 days, but also last for the rest of the month as well. You can rewind, you get a slug next to your name. You can support the channel. Like if you got one. Maybe you're on YouTube as well and you want to come over and see if you got one. Who knows? Why does it say you don't follow Sideshow on Twitch? Probably because I don't follow him, right? That would make sense. Nah, I follow him. It's understandable, yeah. It is understandable. Was enough for Yoru necessary? They could have just gone for 1 out of the 2.
I thought I'd seen it all, Michael.
No.
Correct. There is more to be seen.
Cantor, though, truly one of the goats of Santiago.
For sure.
Peachy, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so
How
much.
is he still going?
Thank
I
you,
don't
thank
know.
you.
He even said he doesn't know. I asked him earlier,
Yeah,
like, how
he's
do you
like,
have a
no, no.
voice? Not a clue.
There's some much needed support there from Mitsu.
That's gonna be me. Dude, does the wingman onesie have like no hand? Your hands just locked. Oh no,
take a
dude.
plateau.
I thought that you.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you could have your
I've seen
hands
you in
out
the
of
wingman
it.
suit.
You just got the mitts on.
All right. It is starting to heat up here
Ryan
again.
in the YouTube chat, thank you so much for that,
First two
bro.
maps,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
13-8 for NRG on Pearl.
Train
Split
never
13-7.
Yeah, it is kind of still going, man.
7-5,
They're doing
still
great.
anyone's game. I think the control from
Kaz
PaperX
is the
got
name of the
brought
prime as well.
back
Thanks so much
in.
for the
I was
6
worried
months
there was
also.
a slip,
Thank you for that.
but for NRG only claiming 5 after getting those first 2 from the pistol.
Bring
it's a
back
little
the
bit
pizza.
speed
It's
side.
their bot broke at the moment. They're still trying to fix it.
Discussion around the comps. Certainly NRG leaning towards a stronger defensive half.
4-1 on the
Information
pistols.
Gathering, really figuring out PaperX's intentions. Paranoia here considered. No close contact taken. Scuba going to back away from this.
Can't go down here. Slip CT, waits for the support through middle, but
Why is only
the
Forsaken
carpet's
running
rolled
in?
out. PaperX are going to be in the door.
Okay.
Not going to get a quick pick
The
before this, though,
5v5
so gonna have
retake.
to
Does
find
Scuba
off
get
the
anything
mark.
before they plant? No. Just holds onto the space.
NRG back towards elbow.
I don't think there is ever
Guys,
a
you got to
limit
take some
how
space
far
though.
they
Or
go,
do
but
you?
Forsaken
We were having
once
this
again
discussion at one
showing
point.
restraint
Do you
here
actually need to
and gets
take
rewarded
space on
for it.
B?
Ethan going to be found first. He can then slip
We were
back
having this
further.
conversation at one
Forsaken
point.
fancies another goal.
Oh, jeez, when you hit shots like this, you don't need
Mesmerizing
any
on the
space.
second. Oh, he's on for a third. No, Brook. Just a second quicker to the angle. But Invy's position is really tough to break through. Doesn't even have to. This is nice for PaperX. This could be the first nail in the coffin here. At least in this
Doubling
map.
up the pistols.
Scuba locked out from here. Limited options.
Yeah, limited options, still some time to play with, but he would need a huge round. Time going to decide this one now as PaperX still going to go forward, maybe find another kill to progress, but Jim to shut it down here.
All right,
That's the
4-2
upgrade,
on the
will fall to the
pistols.
spike.
Yeah, we were having was it last year we
PaperX
were
a
having this
well-considered
discussion of
approach.
like, do you
Unfortunately,
actually
NRG
need
not
to
able to
take
get
space on
Brook in
Corrodes
position
on
to
B?
really
We weren't
deny
like
entry to
fully
site.
convinced. Everyone tries
And
to
here's
take this
two
space, but
fantastic
not
kills
sure you actually have to.
From Forsaken.
But I think if you don't have the
I mean,
smokes,
he
maybe
was
on
just close. He
Heaven.
just catches a
It
glimpse
kind of
Brook,
wasn't a
like,
good
no,
example because
missed
they
the
came
time.
4 from here. They came 4 from here and 1 from here, so they did actually take like a little bit of space in terms of this.
Very good for PaperX.
But maybe instead
Yeah,
of
they ran
taking
a
this, you
little
can
bit of a
just take
chat.
this.
Yeah,
Who knows?
They took over the home stretch of that first half, and rightfully so. You note about the timeout from
Can
Alex.
did they buy an extra gun to make sure they don't get
Bringing them
ecoed?
back in a little bit. Unfortunately, now
Yeah,
on this
honestly,
half, they're allowed to run off
I'm
leash.
fine with it.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's that fine margin that once they get onto the attack, they can hunt them down. Easier to be the hunter than the hunted. Something doesn't catch Kiko here. Oh my god, the timing on that. Tries to whip around, but it's actually Scuba to stall them out here.
Whoa.
PaperX not
Others
getting
found
what
one
they
as
want.
well.
Marty,
Whoa.
yeah, actually coming online and finding Jing. This is something getting a little bit weird. Brought back into effect by Forsaken. Starting to hit some
Guys,
shots here. Okay.
Dude,
Alright.
I had him
Alright,
shooting for
yes.
so long, and I'm looking at Dubai. Did he think there were 2 alive?
NRG able to find 2 kills here.
I think he thought there were 2 alive, man. I was
Making it
watching
possible.
Dubai here, and I'm just like, hold up, I've heard 3
Damage is done,
classic
but
shots.
already gonna see something
Why
picking
is he
up an
not looking
operator.
at him?
See what he can find here coming into the 3rd round.
Holy.
Operator on the
Dude,
bonus.
Yes.
Bonka's
Slamming
really pissed
coming
today.
out. And not from Alex.
Yeah.
Haven't seen enough Alex Cam. We will need that one production.
Well, maybe he's already trashed the room.
That could be the case, but the trap was set. But look at it. Something so fast, it caught the observers off. And apparently, caught off NRG as well.
Oh!
Stop it. You're not meant to be doing
close,
that
bro.
here.
Trades on trades.
Unwilling to relent on the side of A. It finally falls towards NRG's favor, but by now, look at the build-up here.
Scuba's just given up.
This one, the
angle.
spam through, yeah, it's.
Brock's gonna be tucked
I mean,
behind the smoke
they
now,
read
has
him
to
well.
drone out just to confirm. And he slipped through
shallow
from
drone.
PaperX, yeah. Not going to be able to explore towards mid at all. Does have the opportunity to do so with Kiko, but Scuba now
Double
finding
prowler,
contact.
but they
Gonna
spawn him
bring
over
Brock
towards
right
heaven, so they
back
kind of
this way.
realize.
And a bit iconic with this weapon.
Oh, that's nice.
But not got the same
Got
ability
info
to
on the 2
spam
here.
through and cause problems on the plant.
What a
and
wide
Divine
swing. Oh
doesn't
my, the
need that many
widest.
bullets. He'll just put 2 to the brain and his job done. Scuba already noted on this side of the map. You can see Envy in a nice passive position in case he does try and play ahead of that box. Kiko showing a little bit of curiosity from middle. But again, trying to break those back 2 is going to be the problem. How do they get past the likes of Devi and Jing? think the answer is
Yeah,
they
just
don't.
coming in. It's so late.
Yeah, I think it's way
look
too
at the
late
duels they're winning.
to even try and deal with
Look
that
at the
deeper
duels they're
post-bomb
winning.
positioning.
Pistol into
And
bonus,
PaperX just
force them down to
being
another
given a lot of
eco.
opportunities here. I'd love to see the start of that again.
I mean, yeah, a walk in the park to find the bonus conversion. Very little threat. Oh, it's
Wow.
a beautiful catch onto Ethan. And again, it just spirals out of control so quickly. And again, you're seeing now hints of the momentum. Devi swinging solo, things like this. When PaperX start to heat up, you just get individuals making unorthodox plays, decisions, really tapping into being the anomaly. And a lot of this for NRG.
Well, I
Sure,
think
why
if
not
we're
with the
seeing
timeout?
the upswing from PaperX,
They need
Bonkar
some
is
kind
as
of
well.
miracle round.
Timeout for NRG, and he's not happy.
Yeah,
we saw in the previous, we saw in round 2, the Death Slam. He's looking like he's barking out the commands here, because NRG are being dictated to in this one.
Yeah, they are, which is something we talked about in the previous series, where they kind of got behind in terms of the tempo. And this is where this sort of approach, the structured approach, you can be embarrassed. It looks like you just don't have a say in when a team is just hitting you relentlessly across the map. We talked about Ethan
you
having to
lead
put in a
mod?
shift previously.
Holy, I'm
It's
not
so
sure about
hard
that.
to call against teams like this.
There's only one mod I would give the lead mod to, and that's
The X
Smoothie,
Factor,
man.
the anomaly,
That
whatever you
guy
want to
knows what
call
he's
it.
doing.
The things that you can't consider. And here, the purchase obviously not going to be there. PaperX will be teed up to find number 11. A couple of sheriffs, couple of
NRG, yeah, they
stingers.
look a little rough.
No
I
ultimates
agree
to
with that.
offset that either. Forsaken already
Ever since
up
the
to a
power,
pit.
it hasn't looked nice. And
Divides
even the
two away,
power
so
was
crucial
like
for NRG's buy
couple
back
of
in,
rounds.
potentially behind this.
The aggression,
I mean, this is.
it's already going to be somewhat nullified, right?
Then you have the what?
Okay,
Definitely now, yeah.
That's. It's so well read. That little trap play in middle just seems to lack a punch behind it when something can just get out of there. Doesn't really get caught. Yeah, flashed up, but there's still bodies behind. And this is that, again, something that you start seeing when PaperX
Read
get
them?
into their
I mean, they
full form,
completely
is their
read them.
ability to play
And they got the
discipline in
wall
these
here as well, in
situations,
case they
wait for
did try and
someone to
repush
focus up,
us.
play in those deeper spots, catch, and then start building on a site. This is the new depth of this team, the new quality that they can do. But
Good off angle.
Kiko, who was one of the X factors in even some of the previous series for NRG, has been once again shut down. This is now floodgates open, and it looks simplistic.
Feels like they're getting absolutely
Controlled
wrecked,
here
doesn't
by
it?
PaperX, leaving nothing to chance. Ethan.
Is this a best of
slipping
5?
a
Yeah,
little
it's a best
deeper
of
towards
5.
the spawn of PaperX, but it'll be hard for Scuba and Brock to break back in here. The two Stingers really need to close the gap to find value. It's good from Scuba,
Shot.
though.
Gun down.
Gonna need more.
Okay.
That, okay.
That was winnable.
Is more. Envy?
A little off on the placement here, yeah.
There's still a bit of time to play with too, but they're going
Yeah, there. I mean, there's so much util here to hold
the
this.
upgrades there with Brock and Ethan, but they got to get going. How do they keep him off this corner? Pop flash and Envy
Swings
stands
through the
and
molly.
delivers as Ethan
Absolute
just have to watch
disrespect
that
of the
one
molly.
pass you by.
11 on the board here. Another big round from Envy. 4 in a row to kick off this second half. You look at what's left behind this purchase, if anything.
Oof. Looks nice, though.
NRG
Look really nice.
desperately trying to keep their head above water. Marda will throw an operator in the mix here.
He's having the best time, of course.
See where he's positioned over
Bonkar's
towards
smashing
A.
up his table. Meanwhile,
Again, PaperX spread thin here, but there's 3 to challenge from NRG in a choke point.
They're putting everything behind this, right? This is just everything on the line here. And this is where PaperX can thrive. Sees.
Do they hear anything like that?
I completely wrecked their
Comes in,
timing
gonna
on
be
this
handled,
re-clear.
but
Guys, you
again,
got to
someone
cancel
might
this,
be in
surely.
checkmate position. Doesn't get to turn
Whoa.
the flash, just
So
accepts his
blind.
fate at that point.
I mean, that was a nice
Paranoia
flash,
led
though.
in, Envy has to fall. But options
Three
being looked
spotted,
for on
though.
the other side of the map. Marda ready.
Yeah.
That's it from NRG.
I mean, they had to try to take
Keeping
space
control
somewhere.
of those extremities and then eyeing up middle as that rotation point.
Be able to deny information to the dog here. Well, still shown by Jing. Happy to show presence. Envy, spike in hand. Now, if they can draw the eyes elsewhere, might set up one of these players to find entry.
3v5. I mean, Bonkar
She
really
does have a
would
smoke,
just
got
flip
Paranoia.
over the table if they lost this one.
Can They set something in motion here.
Dude, it should be. I mean, it should be next to impossible, man. Scuba would have to give him a kill.
Scuba taking a bit of damage there, has turned the attention. Jing now goes in.
He's still going. And Invi should be making sound now, so they stop looking at Devi. Yeah, kind of did it. Kind of did it.
Perfectly. This is a stunning plan from PRX.
If they get another kill, these ought to get in pop.
There for Invi. Plants in play. Time on their side.
Oh, okay, we've done it again. 3v2.
I think they want to, but Marder takes away Invi in a deep position from Scuba.
Keeps
NRG living and
Why is he doing that, dude? He keeps doing it in 3v2s, man. Stop.
And the aggression on the other side just to force.
No, it's non-stop, man. He keeps doing it.
Into his sight lines.
They get so carried away.
Get them number 6 here. Great timing on the flash as well.
Yeah.
And something just has no time to react to that at all. Forsaken the devised ultimates to bring into this.
He said, "I'll just get another one, another ult."
Missing one for the TP on the other side. NRG.
I mean, yeah, apparently so.
Everything except the Seekers. They finally stop the bleeding after a string of 4 rounds.
Yeah, but that scoreline, you can't ignore it.
No, this is. I mean, they need to build up a cushion here. Still seeing Marder and
yeah, PRX got. I mean, they know the ops in place. They just go heavy set strat on this one. Go fast set strat. Op either gets overwhelmed or has to retake. The absolute classic. Because we do see though. Oh my god! Oh my god! There's so many here. There's so many. Oh bro, that's so much damage.
Oh, but Forsaken
okay.
Reads him like a book. Clears Kiko, and now.
Whoa! What
I
the?
think he almost got a second.
Yeah, I thought he was.
I think Ethan got given a haircut, but he fights back against something. Now he's back at least safe for a second. You can see the PRX here. Pause. No, there's the plant. Oh, there's the pit.
What the hell is this one? Oh, okay. Well. Gives him a little cubby to hide. Okay, gives him a cubby to hide, but I feel like his teammate has to hold this. Is this not too obvious once you see it when it matter? Oh god, he's got an op though. Yep, you know it. You know it. Look at him, he's like, I know, bro, but I got the worst gun for this.
Is what we are left with. One towards the pit, and indeed, the dog was the only tool that they really had to work with. Mark's going to get going. He's just got the classic. Oh, Forsaken.
Ethan's freezing.
Wait, Ethan.
No way, man. No way it goes like this.
Away with it. Daylight robbery nearly happening.
Forsaken walks on water sometimes. I don't get how he's not dead there.
Checking back and pushing up to 12.
I didn't catch a glimpse of how close he was there.
So devastating. He knows, man. He knows the whole time.
See the sight lines they have. There's a chance for Ethan to just steal this away.
Jesus. Okay.
Device.
Oh, yeah. He's gutted, man. He's so gutted.
He has to retreat away when everything's invested towards Forsaken.
6 goes at it.
Locked into the edge of that pit. Forsaken. Okay, bulldozing.
No fear.
Through mid.
Alright, and they're making big distraction over towards B as well. They've shown quite a few here. Does Brook just get caught off? He kind of did, but the aim wasn't there. It's a great trade on this one. Does he go straight to spawn?
Vintage round, a little vintage tempo. But Ethan's handled it until now. Kiko clean.
God, everyone's trying to win the round on their own here.
Still a danger.
It's still, how's it a 2v2? I felt like I watched every POV for PRX and it was pure madness, and it's still a 2v2.
A ton of space between these remaining players. Something ultimate available.
Everyone just tried to win the round doing their own thing.
Stack up, looking to re-clear back through mid. Devi at least will show presence here with some util. Perfectly placed as well to stop a double swing from top mid. How do they read this, Kiko? No paranoia, both smokes, TP. He can check towards one site here. They're gambling the wrong way.
It's a roll of the dice.
This guy, I can't believe they're going to lose this round.
Yeah,
God, it's a rough way to lose the map for NRG here, man.
There's going to be so many questions across the map.
You got Kiko's TP, but would you even want to take it?
Yeah, they're going to take a lot of space. No. Plant pretty open for Heaven as well.
And there it is. There's that gut-dropping feeling.
So awkward now.
Yeah, they're so far away. Something has his ult as well. If Devi hears them early, not that he want to give, not that he wants to give away his pulse, but
gifting PRX their greatest defeat ever. Nowadays, looking like a different side. Devi and something want to get the advantage here. Ethan back on the site though. looking to clear through, has to get past something, can't do it yet. Divide, buying time on the side. Swing comes in, and PRX, a different beast.
Okay, they did wreck him on this map, though. They really did wreck him on this map.
In their name.
That was a weird ass round. It really was.
More definite than before.
NRG, it's hard on these next two maps as well. I think they're not favored on either of these maps. It would be pretty impressive for NRG managed to come back here. Don't say that, it's too late, man. Out in the universe. You said it already. I'm okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right? Usual stuff.
When we start sound designing an agent in Valorant, we have to consider some key questions, like who the character is and what materials are associated with them. Every sound designer has a different process, but I like to start by developing a foundational sound, something that everything else builds off of. For Vito, we face two challenges. Vito's arm and abilities are made out of the same substance as Gecko's creatures. So how do we differentiate his sounds from Gecko's sounds? We decided to distinguish these by making Vito's goop sounds more crunchy and less fluid sounding than Gecko. One of the fun ways we added that crunch was by destroying a cabbage. The second challenge was, how do we communicate danger? We did this by thinking about Vito's abilities as ambush predators. Imagine you're in a movie, exploring a cave, and there's a giant spider lurking in the darkness, lying in wait. What would the music sound like at that moment? We landed on this aggressive synth, which ended up as a foundational sound for Vito.
subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos para darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos para darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Well, there's NRG's map pick of Corrode that goes any way but theirs. It's a bit of a rough start, back and forth early on, where NRG, their smiles, they feel like, okay, we've got some run on this map, feel like we have some runway as well to start to put together a bit of a lead, but it's early on that they're stopped in their tracks on a lot of these fast site hit attempts.
Yeah, I thought that PRX came into this game, despite not having seen this comp from NRG since earlier in America, because they haven't played it so far in this tournament. They had really good prep of how to deal with Mata and his dives on the way. Like, I wanted to look at round 4 to start that one off, where I think Divai, who the first time they played this comp, we really criticized him for playing up, for dying first in too many rounds. Here, that perfect Thorns, that perfect deep positioning to punish Mata's dive, and then he's fighting forward for more. And it took this really early timeout from NRG for them to even get any motion in this half, slowing the rounds down, playing that off instead to get a little bit of success. But they were fighting every moment against a PRX that was so prepared.
Yeah, exactly. Mata started having a lot of pressure. We can see it here with the operator. What a crazy shot. It felt a little bit easy to play around Kiko Smokes in some of these situations, but I think that the highlight for this has to be the way that Divai was playing, as you're saying.
Yes.
To me, it's not the fact that he was dying first or last, it's the fact that he was actually playing for his utility, and he had incredible impact. It pisses me off so much what we saw the other day, knowing that this is the level that Divai can give us in this map. Individually, he was absolutely brilliant, having the 3Ks, and actually, I think that he played with a lot more confidence after we were able to see things like this, especially in like the eco rounds, having this kill against Mata. We saw it from the POV of the duelist, but in this moment, it's slowing down NRG so many times. They had to respect his utility every single round.
So you're saying you didn't like how he ran ahead of his Thorns and took 1v1 fights earlier in the tournament?
Okay. Apparently he was lagging. So.
The util here is
apparently he's not lagging anymore.
yeah, they've miraculously gotten it completely different. No, same PC. Literally, the same one. Again, it seems like it's really hard for NRG to adapt to this adaptation, though, from PRX. It feels like they're kind of out of ideas after they make that change to play more the default style.
Yeah, I really like this round, too, showing that they're willing to still go for some of these aggressive plays,
but
then collapse back
the
behind the
last
utility.
time.
I think PRX did a lot better job of choosing when they were going for aggression. They initially conditioned this very far back, very deep defense, prioritizing punishing the dive. But later in the half, they were throwing in some of those older aggressive rounds. They were re-pushing into mid when they felt that execute coming in from NRG. It was a very proactive defense
Zemini,
from
thanks
them.
so much for the prime. Appreciate the whole year, dude. Thank you.
Very well, and I think this is such a great position for them now, going into Breeze, up a map in this series, to honestly, I think now be favored to go to the finals here.
I think that there's some benefit also in the fact that they've played every single map bar.
Why do you think
NRG
NRG banned Bind? I think they had a better chance on Haven than Bind.
Before this moment, right?
It's definitely a little bold.
They've already made so many changes and so many adaptations depending on their opponent that maybe Corrode was a step too far.
I don't know. It was
Let's
a little
talk a little
bold.
bit about Forsaken, honestly, in this game. Has moments where he's able to have high impact. Definitely feels like Hero.
I guess they thought that their Bind was not looking that good, even though, and I think they thought that PRX probably would have focused on their Bind pretty heavy.
And finding his play. He's the IGL of this team. He's playing a million different roles, but what's so consistent about him is that he just has this mind for realizing when he has a moment. I think in this game, a great example was the rounds where he's solo
I reckon they would have
pushing
changed
into
their
flank.
comp.
That one you just saw, or even here on the eco round, where he's preempting where these players are with the Sheriff and being so good at finding his individual impact. That's the kind of confidence that comes from not only knowing how good you are, but knowing that you've done it before. You've played against this team, you've played on a global stage.
I mean, every time they've won split, yeah.
And been consistent at finding that value.
It was hard. They had a lot of options for their ban, they really did. I wasn't expecting the Bind also, I do agree with I'm not saying it's wrong, I just didn't.
I do have to say, yes,
it's not where I would have gone from like the info that we've seen, I guess.
He's the kind of player
that happens a lot.
He pushes, you see 3 people holding the angle, and he's at least good for 1. And that is so incredibly frustrating to go up against time and time again.
And someone who was fantastic in the series
If
on Split,
PRX
for example,
makes it
earlier
Split
on
is totally getting banned.
Something He's going to be going up against.
I don't know. It's a weird one because in theory, PRX kind of like the matchup with Nongshim because you would imagine they would ban Abyss and Pearl, right? Pearl's their perma ban. So, but then do Nongshim keep Abyss because they got it? I mean, in theory, they got it good, and they know that PRX it's a ban. Or do they just stick to their comfort?
It's a composition.
They got a decision to make if PRX win for sure.
To the rest of the read and style that NRG have been going for this tournament.
Yeah, we speak about the flexibility that Kiko has proven to have.
Might be
Maybe
tempted to
this
keep
is
the Abyss,
comfort,
yeah,
but
for
it's
sure.
also a map that they
It's a hard
haven't played
decision,
since the
I
Swiss
think.
stage, and that feels ages ago when we talk about how close some of these matches have been. We saw also NRG changing compositions here in Corrode, swapping the KO for the Sky. Do we maybe would like to see something different, or do we think this pound for pound is something that they want to go up against?
I think it's just a solid meta composition on
How many
Breeze.
bans do they get? They get 2 bans.
They've
been perma banning Pearl.
Bonkar is, because I think they know they're not really favored here. But NRG, the thing about them is
Yeah, I
always
think NRG are underdogs in both of these maps.
going into a map 4 in their final back in Americas where they
Yo, bruh, hello.
I won't count them
Going
out.
pretty
but
well
I do
for
think
you,
this
mate.
is a very favorable position for
Actually,
PRX.
Tim as well with the
I don't
Prime.
think
Appreciate the
there's
4
like a
months.
comp change or any one-up that is going to put them far ahead in my mind.
It feels like this is a map that's styled for the individual in a big way, where something has already demonstrated quite a level of dominance here. I mean, outside of the fact that NRG have to move over towards a style maybe that they don't normally want to adopt, one thing that concerned me on Corrode was that they were not able to make that adaptation to respond to PRX. PRX sort of were able to get a feel for the change up of pace from NRG, you know, maybe get ahead of some of that early sort of play, adapt to the default sort of shift we saw from NRG, but NRG just let themselves get run over at the end of Corrode there. There wasn't actually any change-ups from that point onward. They just said, okay, you got us.
There were some improvements from map 3 onto 4, from split into this Corrode, sorry, from 2 to 3. And it's the fact that I did not see them taking that many isolated duels. I did not see them going one by one. Yes, from NRG.
Yeah.
So that is shining and lightning grace on that side. I want Mata to have the confidence to go up into this one. We've spoken about Kiko, but I think that for the flexibility and for the endurance of this matchup, I think that Mata is more important.
He certainly will be. He is that player who I think took their last loss against Nongshim to go down here a little bit harder, right? You saw him putting out the tweet, blaming himself a little bit for the underperformance, but he's been the guy who always steps up in these big games for NRG. Let's look across the stage, though. This is such a comfortable spot for PRX. We see 2 maps. One, the double duelist,
they're in a
the
good
AIM
spot.
map, where they've been excellent. Even if NRG wins here, we go to Haven, where they've been playing this Phoenix comp, defining their own unique style there. This is exactly the position that PRX wants to be in. They're primed to make another deep run, make another final. They've been so consistent.
They dominated on Breeze yesterday. I mean, something had a insane performance on the Jet, yeah.
The reserve of energy left at the very end, and the ability to adapt so
Every
quickly,
time they went
even
middle,
under
they pretty
immense
much
pressure.
won on
You
defense.
speak about adaptation. G2 also
But
struggled
NRG
a
would have
lot
looked
because
at that,
the
man.
chaos
They got to
that we
realize
saw
that, well,
last time around
maybe you
for the
won't see it
side
until
of
the next
PRX
half, but
was on a
they
different
got
level, and
to,
NRG looks
NRG
like they
have to
don't
shut
the
down middle on
confidence,
attack, no
to
doubt
go
about
pound for
that.
pound. I hope that Bonkers had that kind of chat with the boys.
I mean, where's the map pool? That's the problem for me. You know, we know Pearl is always great for this NRG squad, but
You've seen
outside
Elevated's
of that,
tweet
there's
about
nothing
right,
really
changing the
that should
meta
fill you
versus
with
meta
confidence if you followed
developing.
NRG over the course of
No, I
Santiago
haven't
here.
seen
Whereas for PRX, looking at their Breeze,
Is
they're
it
having a great time there.
Is it about the Yori
The
stuff,
opportunity
right? Or is it
for
other
NRG,
stuff?
though, really slipping. They could be the team to make history, to make another final, to avoid that champion's curse, to prove that you can stay together, go to another meta, win again. But the squad who hasn't had that accolade of going back-to-back, but has been so consistent across every meta, you wouldn't think it would be anyone but them to put them down. NRG's got to play against PRX's style
Look at
on one
Chobra,
of their
man.
best maps.
I need
if they
NRG
want
to
that
win here so
opportunity.
they can both
Whichever way
be
you
tired
slice
out.
it, the deck is stacked against NRG. The odds
That's
for
messed
the
up,
world
man.
champions are not good. This tail end of the
Everyone's
map
just
pool,
cheering
this best
for
of
every
5
single round
isn't
extra played.
flattering for them, which means they need to take a step above what they've displayed so far. It's been enough for the world champions to turn up, to make it to
Gremlin,
this
thanks
point in
so much for the tier
Santiago.
one.
And now we
Appreciate the
need
4
to see
months.
something new,
Why people
something a little
playing
bit
Omen
deeper
on
from this
Breeze.
NRG outfit.
In theory,
Let's
A
see who's
main
gonna come out
fights
on
and
top
maybe
again.
some
This
of the
Clash of Styles where NRG have to play
some of
more
the positives you can
PRX's
do with
game.
TP.
We'll head over to Pansy and Hyper.
Definitely not about
Time
the
to
ult.
find
No one
out
uses the ult great on this
how
one.
bad they want this.
It's a good shutdown
On
over
one
towards
side,
A,
PRX
B side
have
as
gone
well.
back
Maybe
to
gives
the
you an extra
drawing
option of
board.
anchor on B
Rebuilt,
side.
built themselves as a
Yeah,
team.
I think the Astra's better
Look
from what I
better
see, but
all around.
it might also be a bit
Again,
of comfort.
Continue that search for a second trophy. NRG on the other side. You've had a great tournament. You look competitive. You've played your own style. But is this where
TP
it
helps
stops?
as well, I guess, on
Is
attack,
this the
but
end of the
most are running
road?
double jewels, so it's not
Or
about
is there
that.
more to show?
I think Kakuka uses a crucial word here, confidence. Not seeing it in some of the rounds where NRG have to fight forwards. Don't allow PRX the sort of freedom they have to play as we know they will. Unfortunately, we come to a map that absolutely epitomizes the approach PRX like to tap into. A lot of this rides on Kiko here. He's set up to shine. We talked about his impact previously.
Against his old team.
Yeah.
On this map, he was pretty nasty.
What the hell?
Now, to do that here, though, is a bit of a different beast altogether. Again, PRX, back in the day, you could find ways. You could imagine how that route would look for a team to potentially get under their skin, to exploit
This one, yeah, a bit of a break,
how they
right?
play.
I think it's
They've
tech
shown
balls.
that they've grown since then. They look on the same page with a quick timeout or two, a quick reminder of the new version.
Coming to timeouts, are you worried with what you've seen from Bonkar? Because you think about it, it's like if the initial plan and the prep falls, and that's where we then start discussing confidence, right? And NRG's ability to really go off script and play very reactive to what PRX pull out of the bag.
But then in my mind, it rolls back to what he was saying at the start of the day. If you missed it, it was something along the lines of just keep playing the game at all times, call up your own number, go for those fights.
The show match?
You know,
Yeah,
like,
it should be
actually
about
in it to be
an
willing
hour
to take
before.
those fights and take high risks. But it's easier to say that when you're now...
I'm not seeing NRG take risks.
You and me
I'm
both.
seeing them shy away from a lot of these situations where the structure is set up to shine and be the backbone of this team. And I hate to say it, it's a follow-up series where we're seeing some of those things.
There's a new game mode revealed too. Wait, are they playing on the new game mode or are they playing like normal game mode?
It's not even the elephant in the room anymore. We've seen a number of examples, and even so, coming out of the previous series, like I said earlier, PRX would have had the chance to go back and watch that and see what worked.
Are you watching the...
NRG
Yeah, I'll
struggled
watch the show
with.
match. It's a new
I
agent.
think we've seen PRX really explore that as deep as is possible for a team like them.
Yeah, that's also the layer that I don't think's had to kick in, right? That's what fills me with a little bit of fear is we haven't seen
Is
them
it
push
today
to
or
their
tomorrow?
absolute
Tomorrow.
limits yet.
Show match.
As you may have noted, there is a slight delay. We are going into game now, I do believe, so thank you for your patience. If you're playing along at home, if you are just tuning in, this is the one for pretty much all the marbles here.
And
Gonna be regular, but with the new agent? Yeah, okay. No, that's the best way to do it.
Dominant performance, a very one-sided affair
It has
in terms
been.
of Breeze and PRX. Like I said, epitomizing their approach to the game, their overall.
Right, Chad, here we go. Big game.
Certainly a chance here with a map to the good for them to
NRG
really
on defense,
explore
PRX
that
on
freedom.
attack. Currently 4-2 on the pistols. That is the worst 2 I've done for a while, but it's all good. 3 sheriffs against the 2.
Back to the wall time for NRG coming into this after a brutal corrode. They have to
Well,
correct on
let's
Breeze.
see how confident
The
Kiko
PRX
is for this
starts
one
to feel
because a
tangible.
push down the elbow would be
Start to
good.
see that
Doesn't go for
confidence,
it.
that
Omafresh
tempo
look
and
good
that
though.
pace, but Ethan willing to try and stand his
Guy
ground,
got
but only
wrecked
for
by
a
that
moment.
recon.
As already they
The
get the
3
first
on
body
site
dropped.
though. There's a lot here. Look at the damage done. Ooh, what a
good shot from
though.
Kiko,
What
but
the-
instantaneously answered. Look at the numbers here. It's a 4v2.
He ended up wasting the incredible shot on the low HP.
Down anybody here, but Divide, what an adjustment!
These are high caliber players here today, and they are hitting hard. Scuba, clutch
Oh.
as you like,
Really?
but he is being hunted down. PRX don't even let you play out of a smoke. They're starting to cross
There
the
were
T's,
2
dot the I's.
crazy shots
And they're
here.
starting to
The
look
Kiko
in
shot and the
high
device
form.
shot are
Indicative
nuts.
of what I just said. Tapping into now the momentum. They know they've got NRG scrambling for answers. The pacing here, Ethan, unfortunately just spamming everything into that wall.
Bro, you gotta show me the
just
device
fight
shot.
together,
No, not this
Doesn't
one.
have anything left to contest that second wave of pressure. Unfortunately here, the
Oh.
dart basically mitigating the paranoia. PaperX disrespecting the timing. Marta actually a little bit behind the curve in terms of the TP. I didn't see when it was sent out.
4-3 on the pistols.
Can't get there quick enough.
Okay. Early note. Rourke, really?
Something, mate.
Right.
Chill,
Go
bro. You've been ecoed before.
On the other side, 2 of them do only have sheriffs. The other 3 with the investments. Bulldog there, Guardian. Refight towards A main. And it's all through A main, actually. If you're looking at the minimap right now, it is trailering in from this side. Something not getting the shots he wants. Shock Dart could do quite nicely. Doesn't do as much as I'd imagine.
Guys, you gotta call a cancel here. You've seen so many people.
You got. Oh! Why wouldn't you? Something gifted from the gods at times. As now they have to just bulldoze the site, and they are. Kiko, you can give it a go, mate. But it's going to come down to Marta in a 1v2 here. Note something. Envy toying with the timing to get the plant. Marta's got to read this right. Spots it, sees it, prepares himself. The push is coming. Ring a rosy we go, Marta. How long can you play the game?
What do they do? Just go to B?
And they are, but he's got an
Yeah,
upgrade
he gets
for
a gun, man. It's scary,
Marta
bro.
now equipped to potentially make something of this round.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, something's going to be able to reposition to here. Plant will come through. Marta still considering a freeze outside A. Now
Really
some question
open
marks
plant.
in terms of
This is
navigating
B main
his
where
way
you can't
through
see
mid.
it.
Does still have decoy here. To wrap right behind this. Open plant, so when he spots this, it might...
Recon? Yeah, a
create
little
another question
questionable.
mark.
Guess he thought maybe he had got out to there, but I
Will be the
don't know about
first.
that.
And Envy fully disconnected from this, but now drifting back.
Maybe they thought they still had the TP
Well,
up.
the possibility
Dunno.
this could happen.
But I think they would have been close enough to
He's
hear
got to
it.
get a move on. He's got to find something now. Not going to be
Okay.
it. Something clean, sharp, concise. PaperX make it through the storm, but it got pretty choppy again.
TP?
A little bit of
Yeah,
danger
I mean, it would have been
there.
mad
Kiko
timing,
keeping it
but
competitive.
you gotta
And
keep on
also
top of
though,
it.
But PaperX just seemed to not care. They went into the stack knowingly at that point.
Catch here from something onto Ethan. Yeah, not much to do in that situation. It's only really the
Didn't feel too bad though
very
for
light
NRG.
purchase that enables PaperX to actually recover from that financially. Something on a Guardian, Envy on a Bulldog.
It's a good bonus, man. Look at that from
Very well
PaperX. Are they
invested here for a
overbought?
bonus.
Oh, they've overbought.
already talked
Holy,
about
okay, it's
today.
not a bonus.
PaperX's ability
2 could
to set
up,
themselves
I
up with
guess.
a huge cushion
I mean, it's basically just a full buy.
at the start of some of these halves.
Yeah, seeing something in that position.
It's a risky one for PaperX, but obviously if they
Gonna note
win,
Forsaken,
they're
but
gonna have an insane
give them
half.
Too much to play off. Again, if you're looking at where
In main
PaperX
control
are
into
tapering off
insta group here.
towards, it is the weaker side of the map.
Certainly is. Scuba.
See this, once this wall goes up, it's actually going to create max pressure.
Not necessarily
No
hot
one's on the
spots.
other side of the
you
wall to
can't
get
see them
info.
cross out to sight. And now he's going to know at least something getting towards sight, but it's going to be, can they keep control of the back lines here? Double swing. Kiko
Mate, you're
on
in trouble,
red alert.
bro.
He needs help here. Scuba's by
No,
his
you're
side,
both
but the
in
flash
trouble.
is exceptional.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can
Again,
double up like that.
It is
I don't think they
stunning
can double up like that.
from PaperX, and harrowing scenes for NRG. Losing out on site control here. The plant next on the cards, and look at that
Do they
lurk.
just have to insta-save? Yeah, they got the luck to lock him in.
Ever the threat behind enemy lines.
Devi the same. And he's here first. Hello. Gonna keep you honest in this one now. Hawk's attention, turns back in time. Stunning shot, good follow-up from Marta. We're in 3v3. Game's still on here. Oh, until then, Jing and Forsaken. Perfect
Well, they're
timing on the
saving now.
peaks here.
Send
them
I wouldn't mind the
packing.
timeout. They can't play B like that. You can't
to be
double,
converted here.
can't
Devi
double
looking
up
to
back of
seal the
sight like
deal.
this.
Remove the
You gotta play
rifle
some kind
from
of
Marta's
crossfire.
hands.
You're just gonna get
Spotted here.
overwhelmed.
Wanna force back
Your
a
max
little bit. I don't
getting
think anybody
2
PaperX is
in the
gonna be
best case.
Pushing any deeper here potentially.
They're fast
Oh,
on
yeah,
this though.
Forsaken.
XOZ, I
Yeah,
think
it's
that
just
stuff
about
got banned.
safety
I'm not
here. I
entirely
don't think
sure.
they'll get there in time.
No.
Remember Angel tweeting something about it.
They really did try, just
Yeah,
about
I mean,
got
they
there.
tried to.
But this is where we look at the problems, Mike. This is a bonus conversion. Yes, it was well invested, but the scoreline is 3-0.
Unfortunately, NRG just
With Euro dying, what are the teams going to be playing for
here
double duelist? It'd be
towards the
so
B side.
heavy Neon Waylay, and then
initially
you'll see
fairly
Neon
paranoid of the
Jet
man.
as
There's a
well.
couple of things here that
If
gives
people
an opportunity for
don't
Scuba
want
and
to,
Kiko to
or
really
don't have
succeed.
like a
The answer here is
prolific,
doesn't
I
matter
guess,
this
Neon
way, but
player, comfy Neon player.
Unfortunately, PaperX positioned elsewhere. TP early across from Jing. So Forsaken sending one forwards. Trying to get a little more active here on the side of NRG, but haven't been able to pin anybody down just yet.
And it's hard to keep that confidence high, right? When you're in this predicament, Marder needs to be an instigator, needs to be an X factor.
Nice.
Living up to the task
extra
so
gun
far,
to pick up here. Oh, it's nice
giving
for
Ethan
NRG
an
at the moment.
opportunity as well. That's a nice recovered weapon there. Add that to hand.
Rock's got a Bucky right on the choke point of B, and 3 players still positioned on that side here. Ethan will get a
He's
cast
lucky to
divide
be
down
alive on
10.
this one.
Pulled rotation though. That's going to be Kiko leaning closer towards that A side. Where
Oh, he can sniff out this crossfire very easily.
does he invest it? Doesn't look like they want to. Trying to be potentially reserved, but Brock. Oh my God, he's gone down. I thought he had that.
I know he's
and
here.
now Marder looks dead to right.
Dude, what a lovely
Again,
flash that was.
PRX, no respect. It's only earned
They got
here.
the luck
And
as well, dude, the
NRG
10
do
HP
not
luck.
look threatening enough.
Just walking dry to the B site. You think Brock's in a position here to find a total sitter?
This is systematic destruction of NRG currently. PRX in full control. Scuba a little stylish.
Okay,
But
dude, you got to see a timeout, right?
Device had so much freedom as well. A real problem. But that's not even the
Concar's been
bigger
pretty good
problem
for the early
happening. They are
timeouts.
losing on every front.
It's
I'm
getting a
waiting
little
for a
late for him
timeout.
on
I
this
don't know
one.
if it's now.
Maybe wants to give him an extra buy round, but
Early timeout for Bonkar.
yeah, they got to.
Again with catches a glimpse here.
At least they were playing a
Forsaken.
little different on B here.
Beautiful entry into the B
Yeah,
side.
this was nice from Jing, man. To smoke up, TP
Not
in.
much in the form of positives here in the opening string of rounds. Kiko, maybe they want to offset that now with
Yeah,
an
no
operator
timeout.
in hand.
Gives
God,
him
that's
one more
pressure
buy
though on
rounds.
him, isn't it?
Maybe because he's down for the op.
Ton of ultimates here.
Wants him to go
Oh
aggro.
my God. Oh my God. Death from above.
Came up
Jing,
on
they
radar.
outdo them so easily. It feels like they are in
Dude,
their heads.
I've already seen
Ooh,
this.
you wanna
The
get Kiko
TP up
involved?
to the corner is
Sick,
pretty
I'm already
strong.
there
Obviously,
waiting
they're
for you.
Euro flashing at the same time, so it's
The
good.
operator removed. Yeah, off rip.
But no one's really done
Now
that
Ethan
yet.
again tasked with just holding down the
Impossible.
fort here. Look at the gap between him and the second player of NRG.
He's so alone, and Forsaken knows it. He's hunted him down. This team is absolutely falling to pieces in front of our eyes here. Something's on a heater.
Dude, we're
Marder's still
out here
trying to
just
fight back,
swinging
but it's
forever
traded.
as well.
And now you can see the numbers game.
Hey, you gotta
Scuba's a million
save
miles
again.
away from this.
Bro, B is getting
Watch this
annihilated.
one passing by.
This was cool over towards middle
Gonna
though.
feel like barring a 1v3 from Scuba, if he needs this one so early on. It'll be number 5 for PRX, and the way he's playing this now, he's going to wait it out. They're on the brink of some ultimates. Kiko still one away from the Blade Storm. Marder and Brock have theirs to bring into round 6. Yeah, I mean, you talk about their concerns previously, lack of ideas in the mid-round and the problem
Yeah,
solved, the
you kinda
troubleshooting
wanna-
on the fly, not favouring NRG. It's the same diagnosis once more. Now I'm expecting a timeout.
Yeah. They need a cure to the woes, right?
See how tilted Scuba looks there.
He doesn't look happy.
I mean, they're losing.
And
They're
these are
losing players.
frustrating
They're
rounds.
losing
You look
mids.
at it, it is
They're getting run
right,
down on B.
In terms of how NRG build them and where the pedestal they put themselves up in terms of structure, discipline, control.
Currently just choking on
Man,
all
it's
that
cool.
wisdom.
You're so
Look at it.
close
Again,
to the box
second
that you
wanna bring
don't
that
see him
operator
TP
out.
up here as well. Is
It's
that
just
actually a thing?
handled, and again, that then leaves Ethan.
A
This
TP might be
is
way
the
better
early
than I
turning
think.
point for
How do they not hit the TP?
Now
They think it's the
you can
regular
basically
TP.
give away another couple of
But
rounds
most
here.
people,
The buy's
Show
gonna
me the
be
camera.
there or
this is
thereabouts.
elbow, right? This is the
Bonkar
box.
Give me
Most
Bonkar
people
cam now.
just TP
I dare
to
ya.
cross over towards here, so they have to like heavy commit, or you can spam them through the box
It's
if they
on the
are.
scenes,
So you
isn't
hear the
it,
TP,
really?
you think it's this one. Going on top of the
I
box,
know
it's
they
kind
can
of sick.
bring a bit of levity to it sometimes, but this is not. fun position to be
There's
in.
definitely there's
Frustration.
definitely like the evolution that we'll see of just like elbow
Yeah, they
control.
don't look happy.
Elbow control is like so important on
And
Breeze, man.
you've got to come away from this feeling like
The
that.
teams will get better at it. It's cool. I
NRG
haven't seen this one
relying
yet.
on the strength of that structure that's
There is
really destroying them around.
there is a
right
Viper
now.
molly that covers all
And
of
again, if
elbow
you had a chance to
that
listen
I
in
haven't
and see
seen
what's being
teams
called
use
inside
yet.
these rounds, then you could maybe come up with some
And then you can
answers,
just do it
but
with a shock, and then you can just
PRX
spam it.
just picking NRG apart.
And again, I know it's not always the thrilling kills because maybe he's not on the site, he's on that late lurk.
Yeah,
but
you can line
a
up
big
a molly
game player
here.
for me
It
is always
lands
going to be
legit
Divide.
corner to
You get
corner.
towards these maps, you get towards lower finals,
Then you can have a
grand
recon
finals,
that's out in
he
the
is
open.
on it.
Yeah, hella clutch.
But it's
Cont.
a pretty
much
big
impact
investment, but I
here
think it's worth
already
these
in terms
days.
of his positioning.
Did Liquid use it? They messed up the
Said the
lineup. I
buy
give it
is
to them,
there or
but they messed up
thereabouts
the lineup.
For NRG, they're continuing to go forwards.
Gone
I
back
mean,
to
rightfully
this.
so. They can't just let this pass them by.
It's
It
your
was
time to make a
almost there.
stand. Time to fight for what you want, that chance at a final.
They did it in the T1 game, yeah, you're right.
Unwilling
But
to adapt
it wasn't great.
to the sign of the times.
The conditioning, though, they forced them to address this B-site hold.
And they get to flip the script.
Yeah, leaves Ethan.
Yeah, and they get early
unable to
info. They
anchor
hold all of this
towards
down.
B.
We might
tasked with
have a
holding down the
perfect
fort,
round of
but
showing how
bodies
important
in place
elbow
early
control
enough.
is. We'll see.
NRG to maybe
Gonna get
contest
people in a
early on
lot.
in this retake.
Brock does have ult as well. Marder's got his too.
Wait, we pushing? Oh
Hey,
man, we're
look at all
pushing.
hesitant. Look how much space something is taken. He wants to get involved. He is just absolutely on the hunt here. They want to make this hurt. They want to absolutely punish NRG.
And he got down
Forsaken
there.
is.
And
Key
something.
goes down. Brock sends it in.
Huh.
But again, something's still alive.
He's done
still
good though, and he
breathing
can
in
just
this one.
waste time.
Marder, he's just
Oh,
surrounded.
look at it. I think NRG are really done, man.
Absolutely
I think they're really
making
done,
them
bro.
sweat
They need a hero
it.
run, mate.
Ethan
They actually need
desperate
you
to
to
do
win
it
this.
back. Desperate to try.
Dude, they look
But he will
rough
fall
here.
like all the others.
God, they got so
as
owned.
PRX
I still think the elbow
continues on
control is
their
like nice for
flawless
them, man,
march.
but
6 on the board. Another.
it's nice from PRX, right? Layers as well.
Round where
First layer
PRX
to
are
get over
able to
towards
just
the A side, and then you got the box here,
right
double
in
smoke, so they can
and
take
amongst
extra space
NRG.
as well. And then they're just pinching them.
Again, Forsaken able to TP back out. Something then
They have
goes
so
even
much
further
space
forwards
on
towards
A.
double doors.
Jesus.
Marder, unfortunately, just sticks around in the ultimate so long, desperate to find some sort of value on the way back out. And he's just in no man's land.
And that's after a timeout. That's after you've had your check-in. Now just dig deep, boys. Give us something. Run it mid. Take a chance. Take a risk, because right now you're 0-6 down.
Going for something different.
It's the choice
Instant
of
reaction, head over towards B. Scuba, good
Dying
luck,
on your
mate.
feet or dying on your
He's
knees.
done
It
good,
feels
though.
like Scuba trying to find a window, a pocket to play from, and he's got it. Got something dead. Good follow-up potentially towards
did
Forsaken, but
great.
he's having none of that. But Kiko's here quick.
They got no
Ethan
space,
out,
man. Should be
punching
NRG's
back
first
as well,
round.
starting a little bit more
Should be.
fiery. Maybe willing to play PRX in their own game, but they are the masters of it for a damn reason. Forsaken, 2 kills.
Why is he going like
Maybe
that?
getting 2 more turns the flash. You can't flash this man. It just seems impossible. Marder on the case though. Bring it down to
Look
a
at
2.
the fight.
It's just unbelievable. An Envy though. That's a checkmate spot from Ethan. A nice deeper off angle. Could have paused. Could have waited. But Devi could still do damage here.
Ooh, just
He's
spotted
seen him.
glimpse.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Devi making the impossible look so doable. Barely contained currently. Still noted. Marder shifting closer. Playing on the wall. Ethan down incredibly low.
Does
There's
he
now down to
consider-
1v1 Marder. How brave
Oh,
are you?
that's scary, bro.
God.
I thought he owned him with
So
the
really the clone
TP,
that
like the
draws the
clone
Vice's
back in
attention
sight.
back in that
Actually nearly
direction.
walked into the whole angle that he was going to peek on.
NRG.
It's an expensive
first
round,
on
man.
the
It's like
board
obviously
here,
good
but
for NRG that
Cont
they win it, but dude, if they
everything.
lose this
But they
next
were
one, this
playing
half is going to be
aggressive.
so
They were
devastating for
taking
them.
Big boy fights. They're walking down middle. If this is what it takes, if you have to play PRX at this game, can you keep doing it?
This is where you talk about the sustainability of this approach from NRG. Talk about going against the grain, playing off meta. Here with the double duelist, they have to go against everything they believe in effectively
I
elsewhere.
mean, everyone's money's in the bin. Big round.
Find that level at this point would be almost unfathomable. And for PRX, they continue.
It's nicely done from Mada here. He
Not gonna
completely
fall
stopped
back
their
from
initial
this.
plan.
They found something that works.
By the way, Forsaken was ready to TB behind this pit.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he
Yes,
was
he was.
so ready. Devi still interested.
I like this potential crossfire they're trying to make towards double doors.
Got a bit of
Just in
time. Let's
case
talk
that
about the
pit is
money.
really trying to tailor them through.
Everyone with a dot next to them can't buy next. It's 8 of them.
Has committed towards.
Does he hear the TP?
reinforcing Ethan's
Does hear the
position.
TP.
Well, Scuba noted it.
Yep, he might call some help here. Marder on an island. There's 3 on the other side of
Gotta
this
get 2,
door
mate.
here. Marder, that's the first. They turn on a dime, they look back to it, he gets out of
Really
there.
nice,
Good
bro.
adjustment on that to at least keep this in a 5v4, but then you look at the pivot, you look at
You
the
gonna stick that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
towards
imagine he
B
stuck
site
that.
right now. They're
I was
looking
gonna
to
say
filter
would
through middle.
left be
They're leaving
empty.
a
That would have been
problem
nuts.
over towards that A pit. That is going to be a
Devi's
very
going for the
late
lock,
from
and
Devi,
Ethan has
and
been
Ethan
Well, he knows he's
noted, he
spotted.
has no idea.
Yeah, and
So
Ethan
now you look
doesn't
towards
realise.
Envy. Didn't quite get
Well,
the
now he
shot.
does.
But now the swing from top
Great
middle.
swing.
Kiko with a big kill towards something. 5 still standing for NRG. Envy now.
It's luck up
I mean, I
towards
don't
A
think
is
gets
this
to
point.
live here, yeah, with the bailout like that from Jing, and now Device
Got ult.
strikes in the back line.
Got ult, bro. He's
Jing,
gonna get out of there.
Jing,
Oh my god, he's going A.
they've got A.
Oh, he
Wait,
nearly
where's the
stopped it.
opposite?
He went spawn. He's got no time, and he's gonna
no,
cancel
no.
it. Oh my god, what the hell is this, bro?
From Jing.
Are you kidding me?
What is this?
I've never seen something that wild, but of course, it's PRX. You're
No
pulling
way.
fakes in a lower finals, are you? Brock must be absolutely
mad, bro.
dazed after this.
God, he really looked at the Forsaken rounds
Where the
that we
hell's
saw on
Devi?
Haven, and he's like, "Do you know
Where's
what?
Jing
Watch
gone?
this."
And I've got nothing but a Guardian to try and do this with. Notes Devi. Test
Double
them,
swing.
but they
Holy
part
shit,
with
man.
flying
This was
colours.
mental.
Show me that again.
This
That
was
is
absolutely
one
mental.
of the most insane
This is one of the most insane
misdirections
rounds.
I've ever seen.
And it resets the money.
Scramble from NRG.
Because there's no way you fake that, right?
There's
There's
no
no
way you
way.
fake that. I can't believe it.
Yeah, he realized I got no time. I got to cancel.
Wait, hang on. Where did he
Hello?
click? Where did he click?
No, yeah, he went
Wait, hang
spawn, bro. He had no time to go plant.
Give me that again. It looked like he clicked onto the backside of A.
It looked like it, but it still worked.
Yeah, no, he
By
clicked
madness
here.
or miracle, they are still
Accidental
7-1.
clutch ever.
I am stunned, and probably so are NRG. If we are losing our minds, I'm sure they are baffled by this.
Yeah, look at the money, man. Hero Guardian.
It's reset as
Oh
well.
my
The fans
God.
looking at Kiko, a Guardian in hand.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
No. This game's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I can't take it.
No,
It's
that round was
7-1.
so
It shouldn't
sick,
be
man.
this dangerous.
That round was so sick.
We're going back towards middle.
Timing on this smoke could be crucial here for Envy.
Oh, it's going to go, and they're out in the middle.
Oh, Kiko.
Ooh, well,
That's a nice
potential
shot.
double up with guns. Oh, it gets really weird. They're going to think he's walked over towards
Wide
door.
open here because of the rotation. You see now.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously very nice for Forsaken right now. He's cleared all the B, well, most of
this.
B site.
Audible call here from PRX.
But what are you meant to do if you're Scooby? You've got a classic.
Devi. Devi is on Parmalark. Parmalark duties.
Kiko, go fight middle. Ooh!
Extra gun now as well. 2 guns for them to pick up. So what are we doing? Something goes to hold the guns, knowing that they're going to go heavy for the guns. Forsaken tries to take extra space. It's a Guardian and 4
heartbeat
classics, and they're going to lose.
I can't take a 2v5.
I mean,
Are they gonna
you
lose?
might need to. You might need to, because maybe they're going to flatline from this one. Envy and something. Something's got ult too if it comes down to it. Envy still with a shock dart to play with as well. Oh my God. They've got upgrades. They've got 3 Vandals coming in, but Envy has another kill. Oh!
No way.
Line them up and knock them down. NRG, when you just thought there was hope.
The smoke, though. The smoke's wrecked him. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God, Marga.
Okay, time? No time. Holy God, they still can't win that. God, this must be so devastating to watch for NRG's coaches.
Take it.
These rounds for NRG's
8-1,
coaches,
the Red Bull
I can't even imagine, bro.
You thought NRG had
It's like the
done
most
enough.
devastating way to lose. Every time you feel like you have a pretty good chance of winning, and then it just gets snapped away.
If there was any hope of regaining composure, a course correction in terms of the mental here for NRG, those 2 rounds.
We ulted on that one in the 2v5, yeah, kind of ulted her.
I can't believe what we've just seen.
The last couple of
Set
rounds.
strat, dude,
feel
set
like I've
strat,
slipped
A
into
split,
into
A only has
reality.
1 on it.
A fever dream.
But for NRG, it's just a nightmare. As the pace never stops. They continue to look, posturing. Ethan desperate to dig deeper.
Mate,
Scuba
nah,
by
they're
his
getting
side.
a little silly with
Still
it.
a 3-3, and you've traded off side control for this.
They're getting a little silly with it.
Themselves into the front side here. Jing able to Anchor fairly.
Are they going to consider? I mean, they gotta consider Jing
forward as well.
Claws.
Look how far NRG
Yeah,
are away.
there is just such a space there.
Still a 3v3, but
Jing is just waiting in a smoke.
Dude, he might be able to
Another
refresh the
smoke to layer
smoke.
this as well.
Yep. It's coming up now.
Yeah, he can refresh it.
Get to play around that box too. This is
Good
just a
flashing.
clear Jing. This is just a clear Jing so far, and he
They're
still
good
goes
though,
down
they're good.
swinging.
Kiko didn't see this
Divine
guy.
now.
Wrap around from Envy. And he ulted over towards A main, so they're going to think he's A main.
I don't think you do. Kiko's
And the guy
desperate
doesn't
for
even
an
need to
Envy's
play
there.
really. Devi's done incredible.
The pressure is mounting
Oh,
as
they're wrecking
NRG
them, bro.
choking
They are
on
wrecking
all
them.
that wisdom they once had. PRX finding round after round, miracle after miracle. And I think it's timeout time.
I mean, you have to. You have to. With these last few rounds, PRX just channeling some of that BS that comes out every so often. That truly is the X factor of this roster.
I haven't seen it in a minute. I know we joke about it, the kind of any percentile team, right, that it doesn't really matter. But these sort of rounds are like vintage PRX.
What do you say to
APAC,
NRG
yeah,
if you're
looking
Bungar
like they're
right
on
now?
top.
What can you say?
Looks like they're on
I'm
top.
struggling and I'm not even on the
We got the
it's my
regions
job to
pretty
have
right
something
early.
to say. And I can't think of a thing to describe what we've just seen.
Have we ever had a Pacific final?
A lot
First
calmer
one.
this time around. Has to bring these
First
guys
one.
back online in terms of the mental here, because they must be stretched to their absolute limit in the server. Coinbase win condition coming out of this for NRG is going to be around. Marder
First
potentially.
ever same
with this
regional
dimensional
final,
drift. Kiko,
guys.
one
Why are
way
you
for
trying to
blade to
eliminate
walk.
all the years
One
where
off
I
the
coached in
Hunter's Fury.
Valorant? Please
The
stop.
buy's going to be, well, I say it's going to be there. There's going to be no shield.
2021
for
exists,
Bulldog in
man.
the hands of Ethan. It is desperation for NRG here. Just one round in this first half of Breeze. PRX. Only the Blade Storm to use, but it hasn't even needed ults some of these rounds.
No.
Other than the TP.
Well, we go back in. Does the madness settle? I don't think it does. Marder, though, willing to be brave about this one, but bravery may not save him this time. Still standing on this corner, though. Wants to try and keep security on some part of this map.
Right here. They desperately want to fight mid. Marder going to find one. Something will fall. B site wide open. Kiko slipping a little deeper.
Trying to get proactive towards A main as well.
Okay.
Marder
Oh, that's nice. He's going to see a
is
lot.
after the information.
Didn't see
I think
Jing
he's going
yet.
to get a whole
1,
lot
2.
of it, but Forsaken in
Saw
the
him
meantime
V3.
finds a fight in middle. This guy's clinical. Follow up.
Oh, that's unlucky, bro. What's the HP on that?
Lucky to be
37.
breathing and lucky to
Regen
be
armor, so
alive.
you can
It's
tank
still
one more bullet
powering
during
towards the
this.
A site.
Yeah, and they saw 3 of them early with the aura ult.
Scuba.
Yeah, you guys should have probably cancelled,
Reset a
but I
little
get
bit.
it.
Fine, looking to pop out of smoke. Marder will clean it up.
Well, Bonkard did his ult
3K
as well.
for
They
him.
double up their rounds. I mean, they're going to need
Ult
3,
invested, though,
a
coming from
pistol,
the
a
last round
bonus,
now.
the classic. Bunny
And you
Warrior,
are
thanks so much for the time. I
praying
appreciate the 2
on a
months.
curse here.
Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it.
Praying to find a 9-3.
Don't know what you're meant to do with your prayers, though, when you're fighting against a team whose religion has their god still very much alive and in this. You look at Devi, you look at Forsaken, you look at Jing. That's everything without going to Envy, who's like clutch in that moment of
God, some of these rounds have been so
looked
close.
unwinnable. I mean,
Some of these rounds
what are
have been
you
so
meant to
close. Dude, look,
Knives on.
as if they got
trying to
have double
hold on.
sheriff here. Obviously, they got knives as well.
Something on the other side here. Got Ethan close by.
That's one way.
Guys,
Yeah.
A little bit bold for
Just
Forsaken
wait
to try
a
and
little.
disrespect that. I don't mind the confidence, but that allows Ethan to shine. More bodies, more victims. If it takes everything, he will do it himself. Divine
the lockdown.
had to
He
watch.
was given a bit of a freebie with the
NRG
first one, but the other 3 were
Clutched
legit.
at
for sure.
every straw to give themselves
Dude, if
the
they win a
finest
pistol, they are
of
going to be
margins.
believing, no doubt about it.
Identified here. Walk doesn't give him the 1v1 that he wants. Man. Coming through from Ethan.
He wants that ace. Scuba will let him have it if he can. They are fighting together for this one. That is your captain, dead. But Kiko on the trade.
That's sick, man.
And
Well, they tried to.
NRG with barely breath left in their chest. 3 rounds, but it's 3 that keeps them maybe alive.
That's so funny, bro.
Maybe.
The
Paper
ultimate
X
setup with
look
every bit of util,
absolutely
dude. That's so
lethal.
good.
Don't miss the next half.
He's shaking the monitor. Yeah, I mean, he was set up to get that. He really was. Dude, what a fun half this was, man. Man, that Jing ult round was so insane, bro. So much went on. It was so sick. Like the last 10 seconds of it were just so stacked. This one has a good moment for him, yeah. Free is winnable. I mean, free is winnable, yeah. It's pistol bonus, or maybe not the bonus, but at least the 3rd or the 4th round. Like, they could lose the bonus and then win the one after. But they gotta win this pistol, no doubt. The Omen ult. Oh yeah, it was against NRG as well. It was twice. Dude, they're getting owned by Omen ults. You're right, I kind of forgot it was against NRG as well. The actual kryptonite.
Esto no se me va a olvidar jamás, ¿eh? Pero yo sé que ustedes no me van a dejar morir, amigos. El barrio me respalda a mí, ¿sí o no? ¿Dónde está el equipo Mega?
A question for Mada. Question for Mada on this. Mate, it's got to be something about him playing the only duelist.
Crowd's up for it.
I mean, they're getting their money's worth today.
Ooh, they are.
Unidos logramos cosas increíbles. Santiago, grita con el alma.
You have something like that already.
That's not going to get you fired up. I don't know
Indeed,
what will.
you should probably do a question about the Omen ults, man. The Omen ults,
It
bro.
was pandemonium
How are they getting wrecked by
on
Omen
the
ults?
first half, but NRG scraped together 2 rounds
Hey,
at
Mars
the
for the
very
Prime
end.
as well. Appreciate the 7 months. It's diabolical. I mean, he was the one that got killed by the Forsaken Omen ult as well, right?
In terms of
So it would actually hit pretty hard as a question.
have looked fantastic today. A pistol here would feel like
Must win
the
pistol
first
for NRG.
domino to
3,
fall
well, 4-3 for NRG though altogether on the
half.
pistols.
And seal NRG's
Picking the
fate
right
here
site.
in Santiago.
Picking the right site.
A bit of activity here over towards the B site, but Divide tasked with maybe finding some chip damage. Respect this
Big
initially.
duel at middle.
Oh no!
hang on.
But a little asleep at the wheel, maybe a
Divide
mini-map
did
moment or just an
incredible to
offset
get one
timing,
as
but
well
they
without
weren't paying
getting
attention to
overwhelmed.
what's in front of them.
Dude,
It's
look
down
at
to
something
3.
on this one.
They're
No,
feeling the strain.
no hesitation as well. Just straight
you're
away over
feeling
towards
nothing.
A
It's
main.
even
Inby jump spot, sees one. They know the other
Last
guy's
2
the
alive, and
planter.
look at that
Something
surround
can
coming
speed
in as
up.
well. Something's on the way. This map is not feeling comfortable. A little bit of
Ooh.
safety gathered by Ethan, but
Oh, Omen
overwhelmed.
flash.
There's just numbers here. Paper X.
Oh, what a dink.
This is the one to really start.
They got to plant.
feeling like you're
They got to
so
plant. They're gonna
close
have to
now.
force, but it's like the dude as if we're emoting, man. Why is this in Valorant?
Of course. Dancer, you can't
They're
see it.
gonna
In game, oh my god.
they're gonna
The
force, but I don't
celebration
really
here.
like. Most people would buy stingers here.
Salt in the wounds.
It's the most
Do they just go
Paper X
heavy
thing.
marshals or something?
You're 10-3 up against
Or
the
sheriffs?
champ's current holder.
Like
and
2
you're just
stingers and then rest
emoting on them, are we?
sheriffs? I don't really know.
Yeah, cut it for
Still
the
go
replay.
stingers?
Yeah,
Oh, I mean they're
honestly,
going B.
Don't show it.
Never let NRG know. Oh,
4 stingers, 1 marshal.
well.
Paper X, guys.
There's
Guys,
a reason there's a
look
buy
at the
here.
score.
Yep, and it's
Please buy.
the other side.
Please
Frugal
buy.
from Paper X. Probably willing to almost allow NRG to take control of this here. Don't want to risk
Well, NRG have a better
things
buy than
build
them.
up in terms of the finances early on. But I mean, if they lose
This team, man. Imagine coaching this team, bro.
for Paper X.
Actually, just 15 years off your life.
Attack, yeah, Mother
Every year you coach them.
Repeat from something nearly punished. We'll get the orb out of this. That's it. NRG will stack up behind it. Shot dart from Divide doesn't connect, I don't believe.
Jing, gonna be tested. NRG
Incredible
trying to
Omen flash
compound
in the
it, but
end.
the problems starting them out, and Divide finally falls. It is a 2v3 though. Numbers still sitting on their side, but Brook digging deep here, man. Putting everything on the line for it. But Forsaken!
Oh god, they won with this guy.
The shot, and I'm
They
seeing
won with this
PRX shoot bodies.
The Marshall against the Ghost,
Down
dude.
to just
Fair play.
key pieces. The connection's there from Scuba, but it's not the right scope to close this out. Jing does so well to slow things down with the paranoia
Oh,
here
Divide,
as well.
mate. Divide's
Tees
locking
up
down A,
to
bro. He keeps
reinforce
getting one
this
with the
side.
Sheriff.
I mean, Bork does so well in this situation. Forsaken.
Ah,
Said,
Strong is having a
more
rough time,
salt
man.
in the wound.
He's a tired
NRG
guy.
throwing funds back into this now. Nothing left to lose.
They know, yeah. You can see the, you can see it.
Lose his head though. Numbers up.
Time to jump.
Can they build? Marder putting up a decent performance here, 15-9. You can see the nerves.
Nah, guys. Dude, what is this smoke, bro? We're taking the piss here, surely.
Allowing some vision through to A. Still something rifle in hand towards double doors here. Potentially provide some support. Marder has to win this. He doesn't. Jing's going to find it. He's going to know now. Nothing's behind it.
Divide's always good for one.
This is maybe the start of the end, but NRG trying to flood the site, and they do at least get Divide down. Something tries to turn around in
That's my
time.
bad.
Can't do it.
That's
It's
my
not
bad.
pretty
Sorry.
Valorant, but it's... Oh my god. Oh my god.
How are they going to win this one?
Okay, that's the one you get.
Well.
That's the one you're going to get. 4 to
Maybe,
11.
maybe he needs the Sheriff to get one.
Not pretty at all. PRX losing out a couple of engagements here, allowing NRG to at least
This
catch
one, dude, this
their
one was
breath.
rough, man. Honestly, I thought he was going to get one.
Potential for a I'm not even going to say it. I was going to say follow up.
Yeah?
Seeing Sheriffs.
Yeah, say it. Say it. Go on.
2.5. Ooh, good. Just Sheriffs and a shorty. Another bring a stinger.
Force him
It's
down
just
to an
one away
eco.
from Dimensional Drift. Brock, Hunter's Fury.
Dare they buy into that shot?
PRX on the brink of a few.
They're on the brink of being here pretty quick, but again, something would have to go wrong on the site.
Ooh.
That's
And he's out of there?
something going wrong on the site.
Jing doesn't get
How
one
does he
though,
get
right?
Marder and get out in time? I do not know. Jing!
No.
Stop it!
Oh god, bro, he's actually sick with the bandit, man. He's the main bandit
Still
player.
alive! Finally! Culled by Scuba, but by now,
Dinked him.
problems.
Yeah, he dinked
He goes
him.
on 22. Scuba is the only one to stand semi-healthy, but look at PRX. They're here.
They're so
Oh, go on, do it, do it, do it.
Divide.
Dude, why is he doing it and the other person's not doing it? Surely the person left wall does it.
V2. The spike is with
You
Scuba.
melons, what have they done there?
Pico, safe.
Why would you walk through it right side when you know his left side?
You saw it. I saw it.
What the hell was that?
I mean,
Jing nearly going. I mean, he did go insane.
Yes, he did.
Nearly finding another Forsaken.
Forsaken getting a kill there and getting out is actually insane.
Catches a stupid kill.
I feel like I'm on the verge of a breakdown through every round here.
That's for the walkthrough.
Yeah.
That is the
I like that.
walkthrough.
That made me feel
That's
as well.
it's
Spy is
very
back in, though.
valid.
Operator in for
It's
something.
insanely valid. Why would you like if
Everything
anyone's
they
going to
need.
walk
Marder
through
does
here? It
have
needs to be the
Alpha.
other guy, or
They're
just
making no
walk through
subtleties of
left.
this.
Now they're going to pave the way. PRX respecting this for the time being. Identify that site is open.
just don't walk
taking
through.
the pit to go down on top of this.
But I wanted
Road
to
to
walk
hell
through
was
just
paved
the
with
other way
good
through.
intentions. Let's see if Marder can at least keep this in check. Already they are so close by. Look how close they are to this.
Dude, they're giving so much
Marder
space.
gonna get out
Big
of danger,
jaw
but
here.
Jing backfilling
Wait,
the space here and starting to
Ah.
clear through that back corner of sight. Envy's caught Ethan.
no one's even checked this.
Have they not figured out that Jing could be here? Envy's cleared another, and they are being herded so much closer. Oh, Envy
Bro, how's
is just
Envy
wrecking
killing
house.
everyone? I've been on
Jing
this
was
POV
threat
the whole
that was never
time.
seemingly needed. Envy.
Envy's fighting a war on
Maybe
his
enough to
own
do
and
it
winning.
himself. Still trying to stand his
Still
Scuba.
went down.
Desperate attempt at keeping themselves alive in this. Envy down incredibly low. Sending some blind shock darts in.
Whoa,
Scuba
lovely round
is
from
the
Scuba,
real
bro.
deal, though.
Force him down to
for
Nico
him.
again, right?
How?
Just a ridiculous post plant. PRX.
At one point,
like I said, the first kill comes from
we
Ethan.
got to be popping a
And you
timeout.
think,
Yeah,
okay,
I
yeah, they're
think
going
it's
to
here.
readjust here. The Hunter's Fury comes so early on. Unfortunately, just not finding a follow-up hit. Yeah, it was just a shot ahead of that.
Look at Envy's work, man. Oh.
What?
I mean, he finds everything but Scuba
What
inside
the?
this bit.
First and third kill, pretty illegal.
He's done so well for the side there.
Oh, lovely shots, man.
So well. I mean,
what a nutty last 2 kills as well.
The guy has been incredibly clutch throughout. I mean, roll your mind back through several of the series, several of their games. 1vX's don't seem to make a blind bit of difference to that guy. Absolute, just heroics from him. Hell, I thought Jing's position was going to be it. That was going to be the end of things.
Checkmate in that situation. Especially,
Yeah, I
like
thought
said,
so
Envy
as well, to be
finding
fair. I mean, Scuba did so good to
pit.
not push out of that ult the whole time as well, to
Sorry,
dodge the
Scuba.
Sova ult.
Going
By the way,
above and
then-
It
beyond,
was in
man.
the weirdest little pocket. No wall to hug.
I mean, it didn't seem, let's be honest.
Another spam would have been just bonkers for PRX to find.
Outlaw, everyone can get one shot. Are they saving enough money for an op with the loss bonus? This or this could be an op.
Hunter's Fury for Borg, TP for Ethan. Just Sheriffs.
The more you tell me, the worse I feel.
They're just Sheriffs.
They can't hurt you, they're just sheriffs.
Bo, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that.
Already something going to take the corner.
Oh, it's a lot of
Poised
info,
in
man, for
position.
PRX. I know they don't have the
NRG.
best guns, but this is
You want to
scary.
try and bulldoze forward, you got to get past them. There is a lot of bodies here, and they are willing to brawl. Jing sticking around too. Now there is 4 players, and one's
Yeah,
on
guys,
the
NRG,
flank.
you guys have to
NRG,
cancel
you can't
this.
really backpedal
The problem
now.
is the
Divide
whole
in
of the
back
map is a
lines.
question mark for them. They are locked in. They're in the box.
If will be able to catch potentially the likes of Mardo, we know, in terms of taking space elsewhere. Confirmation from Envy.
Drone makes it look like they don't
Smoke to
have
slow things
that
down
much
even
info in terms of
further.
locking them in.
NRG
It's
held
pretty smart.
outside.
This is putting the fear of God in me.
Yep.
Because they're stuck. They don't know what's behind them.
Maybe there's a time from the elbow and they're still worried about
It's
it.
going to take him a long time.
Yeah, this is good from NRG
clear
though.
diligently
But dude,
back
look
through
at the
mid.
time.
If you clear diligently.
Gets scary.
Ethan trying to put a question mark there, but it's cleared instantly by Forsaken.
What have they got
So they
on
keep the
site?
stack.
Well, they can because
They can have a flash, a recon. The recon's the big one,
30
man.
seconds.
Recon is big here.
30
Defensive smoke, and
You
they're
ever
gonna
feel
let him
like
go out, and then they're
something
gonna
happens
recon behind it.
NRG, time
There
to
goes
be
the smoke.
brave
There goes
about
the
it. Try
recon.
and find your way forward.
good
Something's
idea.
gotten one. Jinx still waiting. Strikes, but
Ooh,
he doesn't get what he
Ethan.
needed. Ethan's going to get them
Wrecks
3 here.
him.
Forsaken super close to the site, though, and look at the flank. Look who is behind you. Ethan looking for information. I don't think he caught it on that. Devi is coming, though. Forsaken, cautious on his steps forward. Devi, the last one here, though. And he's
What a
found
round from
NRG
Ethan, man.
with a little
He did
bit of
good.
brilliance
He really
from
good.
the captain himself. 4 kills.
Another 4K from Ethan.
Yeah, he's had quite a
in
few.
crucial round. Like I said, they walk into this initially, see something getting one onto Kiko. Look at Ethan's kills. Look at how they come to
Scrappy,
be.
man.
Up to 7. Just 4 separating these 2 teams. NRG finding something from nothing.
This is
Something
it.
operates
This is the
very
big round.
And it's directed approach, it's pacey, and it is them proving a point. Trying to regain some of that confidence, but does it get quelled as quickly as it started? Kiko looking to take space as well.
Something-
Double door check coming in fast. Scuba saving Kiko
Wait,
in
this
that
is-
one.
Dude, they got an
They get
insta
the
save.
site, and they
And
send
they kind of want to
PRX
pick up
saving.
the op, but it's just not a thing.
After now,
What a game, man.
Yeah,
the
this is
pendulum
good in there.
swings. NRG hitting their stride in this second half of
I mean,
Breeze.
it's a nice call from NRG. It's the classic. Go aggro against the
They have to
op,
hold
just
on to
set
3
strat,
rifles here
rush it,
potentially. I mean,
overwhelm
NRG,
where it has to retake.
they have the money to go hunting. They could really, really push this back. The ball firmly
Dude,
into PRX's court.
need to make sure they don't peek too much
I
here.
just feel like I'm waiting for it to go wrong. And I know I shouldn't. I know I should be, you know,
I
fully
didn't want to
neutral in
say
this.
it. I didn't want to
But
say
it's,
it.
I'm waiting for 9. I'm waiting for 9. And then you got me. But this so far is
9 and no money, and I'm believing.
Yes. It's still PRX.
Call me a hater.
I can't.
Okay, they get a pretty good buy. Something has his knives. They save 3 guns. One person's gonna obviously not have a great gun.
I cannot believe it yet.
Actually,
a timeout for PRX, and they've been very good. They've been very good with these.
Super extended as well.
Oh yeah, missed the recon on that.
Garbage time in that previous round. Alex getting really fired up here. Probably feeling as if this should have been dead and buried already.
Dude, second timeout popped.
I'm kind of in the same realm as him.
Yeah, up on the side. Wait, they didn't save the op, did they? Oh, that's
string
rough.
Together. I mean, what did I say? It was one-sided versus G2, other than a string of 5 rounds.
5 rounds.
I mean, they're going to do something proactive here, right? Do NRG just hold a passive default and wait for a push? I think you got to expect PRX to just walk down elbow or something, like double walk elbow or middle.
Being able to topple PRX when they're
or fight on A main, one of these.
Speed,
you could rush B. In my mind, B would be weak, but I think I would just hold a passive default, wait for him to push into the lines.
But you walk the tightrope.
Yes, it is a tightrope. That's the best way to put it.
You're like,
I'd be insanely surprised if they don't do something.
It's like if one
on a nice edge.
Aggro.
Oh, God! Imagine being Ethan in this.
Yeah, it looks like they might.
Did you see some of the plans
just
that must
hold.
be at the start of this round versus just
how it
hey
ends?
Guys, scrap that. Ults here heavily favoring PRX. This is the snowball round they've been banking on. Something
Ethan
to be decisive.
Ethan.
Uh-oh.
He's in that smoke. Something is waiting there, looking like he's about to hunt his prey. I don't know. Re-smoked it. Hello. They are next to each other, man. Hiya! Who's going to come out swinging? Who's alive? Somehow they're both still standing here. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm terrified of this game. 1 knife left. Something has to back away.
He gets the reset now and gets another 5 knives.
I can't believe he goes back for more. I mean, the flash is cool.
Out.
We're all in the
this
asylum
is big,
together
man.
now.
Jing, this was a strong spot from
like
Jing. He's owned in this spot before, and this time we have the bait as well.
There and have to fall away, or maybe
they have used this spot quite a lot,
body,
though.
But
just in other games, not the.
Oh! He gets more than one.
Oh, it's a great dash.
Gonna give it away though. Backs away. Doesn't want to outstay his welcome.
Good
Trying to play a little poised with a little bit of discipline, but Invi in the meantime got even dead. And now Kiko called upon. Can't do it. Scuba now. The Clutch King himself has to find 3. 28 seconds. Something Devi and Jing within touching distance of 12.
When Devi has a
They've
molly
got to bury
also.
this man. They've got to do it clean. But he is working.
Oh, unlucky. Yeah, he thought they were going to play really passive on this.
Back around.
Okay, 4 goes at it.
Up to 12.
Is he just saying that he didn't have to move his aim? He just had to click because I think he just ran into his aim there.
I mean, that's the start.
Yeah, I mean, what the hell is this?
I mean, nah, he had to move, bro. He had to micro adjust. It's pretty impressive.
I thought it was a one and done.
Yeah.
More for me.
They found the response here. Jing, Forsaken still ults to use. NRG still sitting on nothing. Closest being Scuba and Ethan.
They're just going back to this A piece. And look at the rest of the map. They've already cleared towards that B side. They've cleared deep on elbow.
Oh, it's a 5v5 retake.
Post-plant.
PRX. They got the Euro ult.
Forsaken's ult is everything here. Everything in terms of PRX's ability to close this out in round 21. Confirmation here. Forsaken going to try and pave the way.
Oh, nice timing from Mada.
He didn't full check.
Oh, he hasn't seen her.
Oh
no, it's pinged on there. Pinged on there.
They've got
Must
an
come on
awareness,
from
but
the
Jing's
minimap.
fallen. Forsaken going to fall back in to try and at least get some safety to play from. Going to TP out. Something on the flank though.
Very nice pulse from
this
Ethan.
time. Ethan not going to let him get away with it. And NRG.
Dad, I'm looking at that money for PRX.
Wall of defense.
I know they don't want it, but they might have to save some.
Chances. And when you do that, I can't blame you. 2v3, surely not now. They're still going.
Dividing's an ace.
Nothing short of perfection required. Not gonna happen now.
What?
NRG still alive.
These two can't buy. Honestly,
Up to 9.
3 can't buy. Well, 3 could buy.
mean, it's just,
These 2 can't buy.
I don't want to say it's a gamble, but they just fully commit to this take.
Ooh, it's
Once
a nice
more
kill.
towards 8. Unfortunately, Forsaken just can't pin somebody down on the outside of the ult, and
They got
PRX
no
can't find a
timeouts.
kill based on the information. And the frustration still on display.
Dude, how have they done this? They managed to
Forsaken
do a
operator in
drop.
hand now.
Forsaken has no
It's that
util,
final
but he has an
round,
op.
right? The last
Wait, doesn't he
one is
have?
always
He's got 1
hardest to get.
TP. That's it, bro. He's actually
They
got no
have chances
util.
here. And a different approach
Oh
from
boy.
NRG.
Oh, he's so
Forsaken's
lucky.
timing turns it, spots it. Here's it.
Damn it, and
It's
he's
a
out of
stunner
there.
From
God,
Forsaken.
it looked
as
so
Marder did a
bad.
very
And then it
thing
was
in the rest
incredible.
to pick
And then
up the pieces
something's
and they
pushed on
are.
A, bro.
Still here.
Alex is going to be
Same position.
losing his
Fake with
mind.
the TP. And look how spread NRG are. Kiko probably called back into formation here. Ethan has
Big
to be the one
re-clear. Dude, everyone
to
takes so
open
many
this up.
risks.
Probably
Look at
waiting on
Devi right
smoke.
now. He's clearing
Towards double
everything.
doors.
Forsaken isn't going to be able to get over towards A for a while. Again, no
Late
util.
invest some util.
Jing's in the pause and he
It's
could be
not
getting
clear.
split, but he just
It's not
sticks
clear,
up
Jing,
here.
though. And he fell back before. This time he will not fall back. He sets up Forsaken. And I think this
Yeah,
might be the one.
but, Ethan.
As Ethan and Brock, it looks impossible.
Oh,
and it might
that's
just
it.
be as
Holy,
Brock
bro.
the last
Dude, what a
one
game
alive.
this was. This was awesome. This map was so fun. I had so much fun on this
17
map.
HP.
PaperX
As
Nongshim
the
final.
Princes of
PaperX
Pacific
Nongshim
continue
final.
their
Good for
pursuit
PaperX, man.
to
Couldn't
claim
have been
another
much better. I think
trophy.
against
But
NRG with
this
a double
was
map ban, it would have been a
simply-
little rough, but
simply
this
sensational.
is big, man. Pacific on top. Dude, what a final, bro. We get to see
This
these
roster
two play. These two have the
truly knows
maddest
no
play
heights.
styles.
The ceiling still just continues to creep higher and higher. Absolute domination here of basically their hard counterpart, NRG.
God, they fought
it's
with
just-
heart
yeah,
and
I
soul.
NRG,
give
they
enough
did
credit
good,
to
man.
them to be able
Considering
to
how, like,
bounce back after some of these
I
rounds.
don't want to say weak,
and
but
still string
I don't have a
together
better
a
word. Weak they
possibility.
looked like coming into the event, they improved every single
Absolutely
game.
insane, but that's the caliber of NRG, and it's what PaperX have had to overcome today. What an insane performance, Lauren. Across the board, everybody elevating here for this roster.
Nongshim
said,
PaperX.
the
It is
sky
pretty
is the
hype, man.
limit
I'm not
with
gonna
this
lie.
team.
They are
Yet to meet
by
their
far
ceiling.
the most.
Yet to know
They
when
are the
they're
two
done.
most fun teams to watch at the moment.
And
If you
today,
ask me for the
defeating an
two
old
teams that I prefer
nemesis.
to watch right now in this
Ethan.
meta, it is these two at the top.
Man who took champions away from them
It should
so
be
long
so
ago,
fun.
but it has been a
It
long
should be such a
road.
good final.
An arduous one,
And I think
but
the bans work
PaperX
out okay for
continue
PaperX, that
path.
they're not
We'll hear
completely
from them
wrecked
in
by
the
the double
Verizon
ban.
post-match interview.
We'll see what Nongshim want to do. They might play Abyss. Or they might just lean into their comfort. We'll see.
Finals. Forsaken, how are you today? I just want to know, you're the America's final boss. You sent NRG home. You won from them this time. And tomorrow, you're playing in that grand finals. How are you feeling right now?
I mean, I'm feeling really excited that Pacific go grand final together, but this time only us can kill Dambi, I believe that.
Ok, hablando un poquito también de lo que fue
Yeah,
esta
they said it
victoria
before the
para
game
ganar
that they're the ones to
librando
shut them
a
down.
NRG. Y quería saber también cómo se estaba sintiendo. Dice que está muy emocionado porque va a ser una final de Pacific y ellos solamente pueden parar a Dambi. Que de hecho, eso es lo que quiero preguntar ahora. So you said it yesterday, you said it now. You are the only ones that can stop Nongshim and Dambi. What are you doing to ensure that victory tomorrow and win this Masters and being a back-to-back Masters winner?
I mean, for me, I think we just have to play confidently, and my mindset is for the tournament, like I want to show my Toronto form again, I want to be hype again like usual and confident like that so we can win the match.
That could be really interesting. Y hablando un poquito también de lo que va a ser esa partida del día de mañana, ¿qué están haciendo para poder ganar esa partida? Dice que definitivamente hacer lo que están haciendo ahora, pero él quiere estar en esa forma en la que estuvo en Toronto, así que ese puede ser el secreto para ganar también el día de mañana. So now also talking about the maps, you guys have that Paramount Abyss. You've not played it since last year's against Gen G. Now you're going into that match tomorrow without any vetoes. How's the pressure with that?
I mean, for us, I think no pressure because we always try comp anyway. We always try like weird comps, and even though we lost, but we're just having fun, you know. Maybe if you lost map Abyss, it's okay. We're gonna go move on the next map.
Can we have a spoiler for Abyss?
But we're confident all the time.
Just confident? We don't get any ages, nothing?
Maybe Gecko?
Oh, maybe Gecko.
I couldn't think of a worse Gecko map.
Mañana van a entrar a ese enfrentamiento sin esos dos vetos porque Nongshim viene con esa ventaja. También hablando un poquito de lo que había sido el Abyss, no lo habían jugado. Y dice que igual ellos siempre están intentando composiciones diferentes, así que van a ir con la misma confianza, igual que siempre esa partida. Le dije, ¿algún spoiler de la composición? Dijo, quizás un Gecko, así que no lo sé.
This one, I mean, yeah, they probably just... He should have just said, oh, we got something planned and hope that Nongshim don't pick it.
Porque mañana volvemos con la gran final de Master Santiago. Tomorrow we're coming back with this Pacific Regional Finals. It's going to be amazing, so stay tuned for tomorrow because we have our show match with the new agent and the grand finals. Thank you.
Yeah, that one's going to be fun though. And we haven't, normally we normally get a lot of leaks. We haven't had that many leaks.
The post show. It's our distinct pleasure to be joined by Divai after a fantastic victory in that series, 3-1. You've got to be feeling pretty good to have another crack at a Masters title tomorrow.
Chad, let me get the stats up.
Excited, I would say. It's been a while since we've been to the final. But yeah, I mean, I'm still like kind of nervous from the Breeze game. We kind of had good lead, but kind of like playing around towards the end and almost got punished by that. But overall, good game.
Yeah, no surprises. Alex, Luke. What was happening on those timeouts? Because as you're saying, it got very close towards the
the last timeout was he just saying like, oh guys, maybe stop dancing around and try to close out the game. Because we were dancing after the defuse, right? The spike. Yeah, we were doing the emote. So it's like, oh, maybe stop dancing around.
Dude, pretty even
so
from
Yes, Chef.
on paper.
Your showing in this series is fantastic. It feels like the first road map you guys played here at Masters. It was a little awkward, a little uncomfortable. We saw you on the Vice playing pretty far forward, like getting aggressive on that defense side. But it feels like you've really reeled that in now, and that comp and that map for you guys looks to be very dangerous.
Yep. Somehow our core gotten better throughout the tournaments. I would say during the kickoff, our core wasn't the best. We changed a lot of like agents and stuff, and I mean, thankfully that throughout the final now we gotten better, and I like it.
Oh yeah. We like it when you were playing
My
today.
MV stocks, I kept him as IGL for this as well.
And the maps and the map bans that you're not
Kept
going
him
to
for
have
IGL
tomorrow.
and the VFL, man.
We were asking just for sake, but I
We
want to know your
secured a win
opinion as
against
well.
TMV.
What's going on Abyss? Because it's pretty likely it's going to happen.
I'm not sure what's the comp. I think that one we're gonna let Ash to cook. Maybe we should put Forsaken on Gecko just to like, you know, finish his quest.
Yeah.
What would you like to play?
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't mind Chamber maybe.
Ooh, Chamber. Okay,
Chambers is fine on that map as well.
Yeah.
How do you feel about going up against this Nongshim team? You guys have not, in an official, have already played against these guys. It's also weird. Have no idea what
That is mad, isn't it? How's that happen?
I mean, they have very good roster, I would say. I think people kind of like mislook other players. People are just focusing on Dumby, and I think the rest of the boys also very good players.
Yeah.
And we scream them a lot. We just never play them in official. I mean, scream is scream anyway. But yeah, I guess tomorrow is the day we finally play officially together. I mean, I don't know. They've been playing very good. I hope we also play our A game and make the best team win as usual.
Yeah, regional final. Great day for Pacific. Seth and Ken are going to be living for that. I wanted to show you a moment that we saw during Breeze. I know that it got very hectic, but there was a moment where specifically you and Jing end up in this. I need you to tell me from inside what is going on here.
Round is.
So basically, I was just having a coffee behind the Viper ulti on Aiming, right? I was just chilling like, hey guys, let's go mid to A. I'm gonna throw on the smoke on the yellow, which is the container, and then you guys gonna go there. And somehow the plan got stopped. I think Keiko or Mada picked one of the boys, and they end up going to B. I was just chilling, and suddenly they went inside the B, and we saw it was 2v2 like right now, and we called, Jay, you got ulti, you got ulti. And this guy, he went press the ulti, he pressed outside of the map. I was like, yo, you don't have time. But I thought it's over, but he got second options. He cancelled the ulti, which is, I was quite surprised by him. That split decision making was very good. Like, he knew that if he commit to the ulti, he's not gonna win the round for us. He cancelled, and they're not gonna expect for, I mean, there's no way NRG gonna expect that, right?
Yes.
He cancelled and he catch someone running. I was like, yo, you still have time to get the plant. I'm coming. I'm like, I was just praying to get to him. After
You had pitted on A. You're in your
such a sick round.
And Q Scuba, I was like, yo, I guess I'm coming, B. You know, holy. But that was insane decision making though. I thought he would commit the ulti, but nope, he got another plan.
That is only around
that was a
you
very,
guys could win. Honestly.
That's awesome.
It was the most PRX
Very proud of him
from
of that
today.
decision.
I think they only need that and you shooting a teammate thinking that it's an enemy, and then the tournament is done.
Yeah,
yeah, it's funny. You treat your gameplay like a language. You know what I mean? Like it's a real expression. You don't have to think about it so much.
Yeah.
It seems so instinctive. Let's have a look at our bracket here, of course, Device. We look forward. We all know what is awaiting us. It is going to be an all-Pacific matchup between Nongshim Red Force and
Dude, what a fun
PRX.
final this is going to be.
Do you have the antidote to the chaos that is Dambi?
I'm not sure. I mean, we started the chaos long time ago, and apparently it's been a nightmare for the rest of the team.
Yep.
But I hope the train is here to stop him.
We imagine it's a legendary game
Yeah,
that's ahead of us. I think it's such a treat that we haven't gotten to see you guys play them yet as well. So thanks for helping us have our expectations set. We can't wait to see you guys, of course, tomorrow. Thank you, everybody at home as well, for watching today. We'll see you tomorrow. We're on top of a long-awaited first encounter.
All right, chat. What a banger. What a banger. And we get a great one tomorrow. I remember we have the show match an hour before if you want to check out what the new agent's like. I'm going to be there, so we'll be here nice and early. Raid Ravish? Yeah, let's do that. Sounds good.
Last year's champions winners NRG or an all-Pacific
I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for watching, as always.
Hard.
What's does Ravish have an underscore? Yeah, he does. There's louds, bro. I open up Twitch, man. That's what happens, dude. Okay, thanks so much, guys. Thank you. I will see you all tomorrow. I appreciate you all watching, as always. PRX in the YouTube chat. PRX in the YouTube chat. Congratulations. Best of luck tomorrow as well, guys. Best of luck tomorrow. I'm excited. All right, bye, everyone. Bye. Stressful? I did that. The breeze got a little stressful for sure. All right, peace, everyone. Peace. Thank you so much as always. Bye, everyone. Bye. YouTube chat, subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate you all watching, guys. Thank you so much. I hopefully see you all tomorrow as well. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thank you so much.